There's Rainbow. Nice.
Solid. Patrol. Cute. Faster Patrol. Okay, that would get kind of obnoxious pretty quickly. Choose a random movie every time Steam starts. Find more startup movies in the points shop. Sorry, they want me to buy this? Do you pay for Steam points? Is that a thing?
You get them for buying games.
Oh, you get them for buying games. Well, I apparently have a lot of Steam points.
You spend a lot of money.
That makes sense. Okay, search. Seriously? Steam startup movies from games, all Steam startup movies. This cannot be the only way to browse these. Okay, what do we want to go with, you guys?
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Where's Oh Captain, My Captain? What am I looking at here?
Yeah.
What's even selected right now? The interface is broken. You see this? What?
It's in beta.
Yeah, it's beta for sure. It's definitely that. How do I get it to stop doing that? Hey, we're so back. Okay. Sorry, is this who you want?
Yeah. Look at
Yeah.
how he is.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, there's other options. Hold on, where'd it go? There was thighs versus watermelons. All right, we'll go with Seawolf. This is not eligible for a refund. Okay. Use as wake movie. Okay, so here we go. Let's put it to sleep. Totally worth it. Worth 3,000 Steam points. What else we got in customization here? Control LED strip colors individual. Okay, but oh lordy. Oh dude. Oh, let's go. It looks awesome.
Give us a smile, Linus.
Freaking awesome. All right. Okay. So here's our family stuff. How does that factor into the parental controls for the machine? I'm not actually seeing anything about that. Family. Manage your Steam family. Security and devices, maybe? Interesting. There's no obvious way to actually configure those parental controls that I saw. I mean, I'm sure it's here somewhere. It's just, I would think it.
Can you believe this thing launched at a price of $100 less than the MacBook Neo? That price is even more surprising when you consider the fact this is like a first-gen product. The stuff we got nowadays, like the Vision Pro. First-gen product. The stuff we got nowadays, like the Vision Pro. First-gen product. The stuff we got. Can you believe this thing launched at a price of $100 less than the MacBook Neo? That price is even more surprising when you consider the fact this is like a first-gen product. The stuff we got nowadays, like the Vision Pro, 3,500 easy. Wait a second, what the hell is in this box? It's just like a bunch of cut-up cardboard? It's probably just for the packing. Well, here's the iPad itself. Alright, why don't we unbox this? So you're probably thinking, whoa, first-gen Pro. Unbox this. So you're probably thinking, whoa, first-gen Pro. Can you believe this thing launched at a price of $100 less than the MacBook Neo? That price is even more surprising when you consider the fact this is like a first-gen product. The stuff we got now.
When I was 15,
While
While the cost of a pro-level Mac has certainly gone down over the years, I wouldn't exactly call it cheap yet. But that is why I bought this, the cheapest Mac Studio I could find on Amazon. How bad could it possibly be? Let's open it up and find out. And right off the bat, this is supposed to be a refurbished Mac Studio, and there's a big old goopy sticker or something on the top. Alright, Amazon refurbished is fairly strict with like what that means. It's supposed to look really good. The whole top of the computer, it's a little hard to see on camera, but it's covered in just kind of grime and mild scratches. On the front of the Mac, you can see some scuffs and scratches around the ports here. And on the bottom here, there's a bunch of nicks and marks. None of these are the end of the world, but while this is the cheapest Mac Studio on Amazon, it's still like $1,500, so kind of expected something a little better than this. Surprisingly, the back of the computer actually looks pretty decent, and so does the bottom. Either way, let's go ahead and plug it in and see if it works. What is this cable, by the way? It's so short. Like, come on now. All right, everything's plugged in. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the power button. It makes the noise. Oh, that doesn't look right.
A few minutes later.
Okay, I unplugged and replugged things in, and now it's working. That was scary for a second. It looks like this Mac is factory reset. That's good, I think. Hey, look at that, it's working. It's also on like kind of a recent firmware. It's got like that weird liquid glass thing going on. All right, guys, we're back. Got everything updated. Got some games installed. We're ready to start testing this bad boy. And that's actually a big part of what I want to do here with this Mac Studio is check out how good the Mac gaming performance scene is here in 2026. But if you really want the full Mac gaming setup, you'll definitely want a nice webcam for streaming or hanging out in Discord calls using the sponsor of today's video, the OzBot Tiny 3. Like the name implies, this thing really is tiny. It works for anything you need, whether that's live streaming, conference calls, or even on a Switch 2. It even has a built-in interface for tripod use. And now I know what you're thinking. It's just a webcam. How good could it really look? For reference, here is my laptop webcam. Meanwhile, the OzBot Tiny 3 is clearly a massive upgrade. We're talking a full 4K 30 FPS or 1080p 120 FPS, all from this tiny package. One of the features I love the most about the Tiny 3 is the AI tracking mode. Look at this. It's following me around. No clicking, no editing magic, no nothing. It even has voice commands like, "Hi, Tiny." Wow. Track me. And can we talk about the audio quality for a sec? It's hard to believe, but everything you're hearing is from the OzBot Tiny 3. I'm also using the webcam's spatial audio mode, and as I move around, it naturally follows the direction of my voice, instead of just grabbing everything in the room like a normal webcam would. And this is all because of the integrated MEMS silicon microphones. I don't know what that really means, but clearly, this is the type of silicon to be smoking. There are also different mic modes depending on what you're doing, like directional, omni, spatial. But the point is that this is a mic that you can use for real things like what I'm doing right now, rather than it feeling like an afterthought like it is in most webcams. Now, the Tiny 3 does have a lot of features that are worth exploring, but what you really need to know is that it has great video and audio in a truly tiny package. So if you want to upgrade from your crappy laptop mic or your webcam you've been using for the past 12 years, make sure to check out the link below to grab the... Okay guys, we're gonna play some games. Before we do that though, I want to test the Wi-Fi speeds on this. They should be pretty good, but I just want to make sure. After all, you never know what a sketchy Amazon seller's doing. Oh yeah, this is great. This is over 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. So yeah, this is what I would expect with gigabit internet. And not surprisingly, playing YouTube works fine. You should be able to go all the way up to the 4Ks, oh gosh. I scrolled the wrong direction because by default your scroll wheel goes the opposite from what you'd expect. It's great, it's good stuff. Thank you, Tim Apple. Yay, we can skip around and it works. This is expected behavior on a $1,500 PC. I'm just saying I'm used to really, terrible computers, so it's pretty nice for me. And now, guys, let's get into the games. Now, before we do this, I gotta talk about nerdy stuff, so skip ahead like 30 seconds if you don't want the nerds going on. The M1 Mac here uses a new Apple technology, different type of chip than normal. This means that old Mac applications don't always work very nicely with the newer Macs. This even includes games. Now, here I think we'll be mostly fine because everything that's going to show up on the store probably is vetted to work on a modern Mac. But there are definitely applications that just straight up will not work or require like a translation layer to work, which Apple says they're going to stop supporting eventually. It's a whole thing. Why does all this matter? Well, Steam. If you want to play Steam games, this is an issue because to even run the Steam program, you need to a lot of them will have these little X symbols next to them, these little crossout symbols. These are usually older games that are 32-bit and just straight up will not work at all. I do have one installed because for some reason they let you do that. Let's just see what happens if we try to run it. And it crashes instantly. Yeah, that's not surprising. There might be a way you can run some of these games using like a virtual machine running an older version of macOS or maybe Windows or something, but like, If you gotta go through that much effort to play Half-Life, like what are we doing? Most games end up being like this here. Devil May Cry 5, it just says available for Windows, will not let you install it at all on this computer. Thankfully, Steam provides a little button up here, show only games that run on macOS. This is not fully true. These games will run through the translation layer to make Intel-based games on old Macs run on a modern Mac, which is good, they mostly work, but like, it's not quite the same as a native Apple Silicon game. What the heck do I mean by that? Well, if you go to the App Store, like on an iPhone, which is weird, you'll find that there are full-on, like, real games, not like mobile games, but like, you know, a real PC game you would play, like Control here. $5, by the way, kind of a steal. And yeah, you just buy this, play it on your Mac Studio like a normal PC game. We'll try that here in a moment, but you also have situations like Cyberpunk 2077, which is $82.90. Please, someone explain to me what the heck is going on there. This is clearly using like the Apple Silicon version of the game, but I already have the game on Steam. If I install this version, is this also the Apple Silicon version, or is this running the version made for old Macs that's going through translation layer run on this thing? I'm confused. Are you confused yet? Anyway, let's try to play this game. I installed it. I don't think it has an Apple Silicon like patch or anything like that. Let's just see what happens. Oh, looks like it's working. I see a little thing down here. And yeah, we're in the game. This is running fine. And I hope that this is the experience for most games you're going to try to play that show up under that list. But the list is already a problem, right? I don't know if you guys saw, but something like 1/4 of my library is all that's showing up here. These are the games that'll even allow you to install them on your Mac. This is awful. Anyway, let's try to play Cyberpunk and see what happens. Game mode on. Okay. All right, let's check out the settings. Quick preset for this Mac. It recognizes it as a Mac. That's pretty good. Metal FX. It's kind of cool. We get like Apple special settings that I've never seen before. Why is ray tracing off? Let's turn that on. Nope. Requires a GPU with hardware accelerated ray tracing support. But we have that. That's a thing we have. Rough if it doesn't, considering it's a $1,500 computer. But hey, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe the game doesn't even run that well to begin with. No, you know, this actually looks really good and is running quite nicely. Let's really crank the settings. We'll just set it to quality scaling, sure. And I went ahead and set all the settings to high. Okay, we drop a little bit of performance. We're going down to like the 50s. So that preset they had seemed kind of perfect for the level of hardware we got here. Oh, also, we're only running at 1080p, by the way. So 50-something FPS with this level of quality at 1080p. I wouldn't call that amazing performance. By comparison, we're going to try out Control Ultimate Edition here. It's on the App Store. It's got to run a little better, right? Press return to start. Uh-oh. Oh, the controller works. I had this plugged in too. Wait, except it doesn't. What? It detects the controller, but it doesn't work with the controller. What? Alt-Tab is not working. Guys, we're on the title screen and I can't get it to work properly. What do you mean Alt-Tab isn't working? Oh, I forgot it's Command-Tab. My bad. It's been a little while since I used the Mac. Don't yell at me. Now, I saw some reviews down here for the game that mentioned some issues. Buggy Mac version. Don't buy yet. Been out for a little while now. Okay, I also grabbed Resident Evil 4 here. This is free. I think it's just the demo, and then you probably buy the game inside of the application. We'll see how it works. Game mode on. What? What just happened? They're just closed. Oh no. iCloud Drive is not available. Please check restart application, canceling application startup. What? Okay, I went to the Mac settings and signed into Apple and got iCloud working. Why do I need iCloud to run Resident Evil 4? I don't know. Let's try again. Play data not found. Yeah, sure, whatever. I guess at least I'm giving you guys an accurate experience of what Mac gaming is like in 2026, because this is kind of trash. And here we are in the game. Doesn't look too bad. We're getting some stuttering. A lot of stuttering. To be fair, that's an issue pretty much no matter where you play these days, honestly. But hey, it looks pretty good. Running pretty well, too. Now that we have that, like, iCloud stuff set up, I'm going to try Control again. Maybe that's what was going on. Oh, look at that. That is what was happening. That's so strange. They didn't even, like, put an error message or anything, unlike Resident Evil did. Like, this game just didn't work. Like, that just feels lazy. Regardless, let's see how this game runs out of the box. Pretty well. The settings seem like they were kind of low, if I'm being honest, especially for 1080p. So I'm not too surprised it's running relatively smooth, but whee! Now everything we've been covering has been like modern PC gaming stuff. We've been trying to get that going on the Mac, but what about emulation? This is where things get much, much better. Many emulators work perfectly fine, just as like a catch-all for what you can expect. I have PCSX2 installed here. It's a PS2 emulator. And as you can see, I have a disk drive attached. We're just gonna open that up. We're gonna throw in a game here, and then just go up to System and Start Disk. And it's loading up. Well, it was working, but we have black screen now. Oh, there it goes, okay. I don't really know what was going on there, but it's working. Oh. I did not think I could ever get an emulator to display this screen, but sure. Unknown game. Oh, finally, there it goes for absolutely no reason. Okay, anyway, I have not done any configuration other than like the normal setup stuff for PCSX2. I do have a controller here, plug this right into the Mac, it's working fine. Anyway, as you can see, it's working great, and I'm sure with some tweaking, you could get it to run even better than this. Anyway, this is kind of a great representation of the performance you can expect for all the consoles before PS2, I'd say. From looking into it, it seems like PS3 and stuff is also possible to be emulated on the Apple Silicon Macs here. Oh yeah, overall, this is pretty decent, and I'm glad I was actually able to play off a disc, although it was a little inconsistent. Either way though, guys, let me know down in the comments what you think of the Mac Studio here. This specific one from Amazon, I can't recommend it less enough. It was really bad, really awful. And if you're interested in gaming, please don't. You already know this. You know not to get a Mac for gaming, but this is proof. Double don't do it. But what about an older Mac, a retro Mac, if you will? Click the video right here. I for some reason wanted to test Halo on that. It was really weird and interesting, and also there was stuff on that computer from like a prior user. It was a whole story. Click the video. Here on Smokin' Silicon, we buy way too many garbage lots of phones from Goodwill, but today I think we may have struck gold. What was supposed to be a completely average box of iPhones quickly turned into one of the most profitable purchases we've ever made. Oh, and welcome to The Box. So as you guys can see here, I've already unboxed this massive iPhone lot. It's 34 phones altogether. These three right here are a little special. We'll get into these in a moment. But the rest of them you can kind of tell are just a mix of iPhone 5s and 6s and 7s all the way through the iPhone 10/10s. So as you guys can see, this is the listing we bought. All of the phones laid out like so. And somehow we managed to get this lot. It says $168 right here. After the shipping and handling and all that stuff, that's way too expensive for what it is. But regardless, after all that, it was about $200. Now already, 34 relatively modern iPhones for $200, it's not that bad at all. Running the quick math, it comes out to about $5.88 per phone. Making money off the phones is nice, but we're looking for interesting content, the juicy stuff. So we take an effort to make sure we buy untested lots of phones. As you can see in the title for this lot that we bought, it says untested. Includes iPhones of various models, 34 pieces. Thank you, Goodwill. But what is this? Devices have been tested only to be restored via iTunes. What does that mean? iCloud lock not guaranteed, no further information known, no further testing conducted. Okay guys, so I turned like 3 phones on. I could sit here and turn a bunch of them on, but as you can clearly see, these are on the factory reset screen. And I went through and tested every single phone you see here. These 3 are a little different. We'll go over these in a minute. And they are all, unfortunately, like this. They have all been factory reset. Now, unfortunately, this means we don't have any content to get out of these phones. What are we gonna do? We are Smokin' Silicon. Here's a little like test I did with AI. You know, it's AI, you know how it is sometimes. And even then, as a conservative estimate, we're looking at $2,000. So that's right, ladies and gentlemen, look at how much profit we're getting. There's so much profit, it's too much, I can't handle it. We're gonna need to go through, test these all out, make sure they're actually fully functional, but eventually they will all be listed at our website, jerryupgaming.com. So scan the QR code, go to the link in the description, check out these phones for yourself as they slowly get added to the site. So we gotta get rid of these, there's too many of them. But moving all these to the side, I wanna go over our 3 little exceptions here and what makes these guys special. So starting with this, I believe this is an iPhone 6S. I'm gonna boot it up and you guys will see pretty quickly that it has the one issue I am truly worried about with the rest of these phones here. Seems like a perfectly normal setup. Everything seems okay so far. Ooh, and here it is. Here's our problem. Activation lock prevents anyone who is not the owner from using this iPhone. Yeah, so if you don't know about this, when you have this issue, the original owner, I guess, theoretically could give you the username and password, if you know who they are. Basically, with rare exception, when you see this right here, it means the phone is a piece of garbage. It's pure junk. Sure, I'll try a device passcode. It didn't work. Then we have 2 other phones here that have something completely different going on. I think this is like an iPhone 7, 8, something like that. But as you can see, I didn't touch anything here. It just is already set up, already ready to go. What's going on with this iPhone? Why didn't it have the factory reset stuff? Well, it turns out I'm not sure it was factory reset. We actually have an Apple ID name here. Clicking on it, I can actually see an email. So yeah, this one just, for whatever reason, was not factory reset like all the other phones. Oh my gosh, 221 photos. That's fantastic. But what's weird is that all of the photos look like they were for Goodwill listings. Is this a phone that was used for listing things on Goodwill? What is going on here? And yeah, I mean, that's all of the photos. Look, here's all of them. I'm scrolling through purses and Legos and just everything. And there's basically nothing else on the phone. I see eBay where they like listing things here. It's not signed in though, so I can't see if this is like a phone used to upload like listings to eBay. That'd be really funny. But there is one interesting app that I have never seen before. What is this? This little infinity sign? We'll click on that in a moment. Let's open Safari. AuthenticateFirst.com. BenQ TK700 STI Lite. Looks like a monitor problem this person was having. And then yeah, just AuthenticateFirst.com. I have no idea what that is. But anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and open this app up and you can see it's Upright Link. What in the world is this thing? Well, here's where it gets even weirder. Moving on to this phone, this is a XS Max, I want to say. And this one has mostly the same situation going on. It unlocks straight to a home screen, was clearly not factory reset. It has the same person as the user ID. Does it also have photos? It does, of these things. Are these more things they were listing? I would believe they are, but I have no clue. There's Apple Music. Is there anything on here? That'd be amazing. Nope. That's sad. Anyway, as you guys no doubt have seen already, it has the same app down here. So let's go ahead and open up this. What is this gonna do? Nothing. Welcome to Upright Link. Based on the context clues, this is just straight up the software that they use to test phones before they list them. So maybe every phone you see here had this app on it at some point, and these just didn't complete the process for whatever reason. You might be wondering, if these are all factory reset, these are all boring devices, we're not gonna be able to find anything good. Don't you worry. I bought another box of iPhones for us to go over. I wouldn't leave you hanging like that. So yeah, let's go ahead and open this up, unbox it, and see what kind of devices we have in here. But taking them out, it looks like they are all variants of iPhone 5s. You can see we have a 5C, and the rest of them, I believe from what I can tell here, are just normal iPhone 5s, so no 5Ss. All right, guys, I've plugged all the phones in, left them charging for quite a while now. Here are my results. This cracked screen phone, it's completely dead, doesn't do anything, doesn't turn on. I wouldn't say that's a surprise, but it's certainly a tragedy. This white phone's pretty interesting. On first glance, it doesn't turn on. We see nothing on the screen, but if I hold the home button,
Siri not available.
you can tell the phone does seem to be working, but you just can't see anything, so it might as well be broken. iPhone 5C, if I turn it on here, you can see it does work, but it has a pin. 2580.
She's gonna blow!
That was not the pin. Moving on. All right, black iPhone 5. Same story. It works, it turns on, but it has a pin, tragically. Here's where things get interesting. We turn this guy on, and we can go ahead and add this iPhone 5 to that pile of phones we saw earlier. This seems to be working. It's just factory reset. I guess I can run through the setup real quick, though, just to make sure. Oh, yep, we're on a, wait, we were on a home screen for a second. What is this? I thought we were in the clear. I saw the home screen and now we're back here, but you're kind of just stuck here. You can't do anything. You can't go back. Well, whatever. Let's move on to the next device. It's factory reset anyway. Now this guy right here, this is the most interesting phone of them all.
The most interesting man in the world.
It's got all this goop on the front, so that's fun. And unlocking the phone, we can see we have no passcode and there's a picture of a kid's happy, smiling face on the background here. That was a nice background, honestly, but I wanted to change it just so we don't gotta worry about blurring it as we look through the rest of the phone. And this phone, this is exciting. This is what we like to see. 40 Facebook notifications, 6,308 email notifications, even a settings notification. What is this? Usually this means like a system update. Yeah, software update, unable to check for update. Well, what system software are we on? I'm sorry, does that say capacity 13.3 gigs with 600 megabytes remaining? What? Also, it looks like we're on version 7 of iOS. According to the Wikipedia, iOS 7 came out in 2013, so it's very old. And the iPhone 5 came out in 2012, so it was updated for about a year. What are these 12 notifications and utilities? App Store, that's probably all updates. Flashlight. Is this before iOS had a flashlight feature that was like easily accessible? Bam. There it goes. There's your flashlight. That's amazing. Anyway, I love that we have the old Instagram app logo. That's awesome. Just open that up. It's actually loading things? What is the last time you guys saw Instagram looking like this? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh, this person posted this 2,419 weeks ago. How long ago was that? Calculator is telling me that was back in 1979. Is that accurate? That's, wait, what? Okay, clearly something is very bugged about the date and time on this phone. I guess I could check that. What does the calendar think like what year it is? 2016? What is going on? Instagram itself is posting that we have a new look. Our updated icon stays true to the camera and rainbow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this old logo, I mean, this is just objectively better. Can we all agree on that? What happened here? Did the Care Bear knock over the cookies and eat them all? Oh, hold up, I looked at the most recently used tabs and we got this note here. Call Ernie, COD amount 25 days, COD friendly funding. Tipo he Vilas Mujer Justin. I don't know what a single part of that means. Oh my lord, that is a lot of notes. They got a phone number here. Financing for small bus. 6-month history of $15K a month. Sneaker patent, leather, two-tone, black beige. Is this just like a type of person that just, whenever they have a thought, they just gotta write it down on like an Apple Note? Anyway, that was interesting. What else can we find? Let's open Safari. eHarmony.com is the first page. Okay. Oh, we have lots of tabs. Oh my. eHarmony, Skype. What does scale mean in business? Oh wait, there's more. The Cooties Live Reel YouTube. Got shoes. Free texting with Text Now. See, let's open the text messages. Are there gonna be things? Oh, yep, there we go. Hold on, I gotta get out the Google Translate. Give me a second. Having some kind of conversation about a doctor or something? Okay. In Louisiana, just ate a po' boy. What is that? You around for lunch tomorrow? Yeah, sure. Sir, in Weston. Wherever you want, girly man. Well, what rude. That escalated quickly. Girly man, you available to have lunch with a real man tomorrow? Wow, that's quite the way to start a conversation. Got a fractured rib playing soccer. I can't even flirt. This is crazy. Jerk, it's lunch, not a dance-off. WTF, every time you play, you get injured. These guys are clear, they are boys. They are spitting all the slurs and stuff at each other. This is amazing. Talking about shoes with someone, that's, okay, this person really likes shoes, I guess. And oh my gosh, guys, there are so many texts on this phone. Holy crap, I'm still scrolling? I could look at these for days. We gotta move on though. Let's check out the 40 Facebook notifications. That's not a good sign. It doesn't look like it wants to open. Oh, no internet connection. I see things that, oh, hold up. It's trying. You can still post while offline. Ooh, chicken of the trees, eating South Florida's iguanas. You know, I'd rather not. How about messages? Is it gonna let me see these? Oh, you can also see it when we have this like white screen here. You can see a bit of yellowing on the screen on the bottom here, but that's not too bad. Yeah, it doesn't look like this wants to load, unfortunately. But still, we saw an older-ish layout for Facebook. That's interesting. How about maps? There's something's loaded there. It's somewhere in Florida. All of these are Florida addresses. We're gonna blur all these with that's too much information. Should I open the email? I'm kind of scared. That's a lot of email. eHarmony matching. We're pleased to introduce today's match. Wait, this is from 2018. I thought this wasn't used since 2016. I'm confused. eBay, time to relist men's and ladies... What?
Huh?
Oh, men's and ladies wallets for 49 bucks. One unsent message. They were sending a picture of a shoe.
You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Okay. We got Skype. Does Skype show anything? Oh, I gotta update. That's sad. Snapchat almost always works. Oh, I gotta log in. Oh, we got games on here, except none of these are games. What? All right, anyway, I say it's time we stop messing around. We gotta look at the photos. There's gotta be photos on this, right? Ooh, there are. 3 videos. Oh, they're serving some kind of meat. There's something happening here. That's a meat of some kind.
This is our top analyst. Paula has years of experience researching marketing and many...
That's awesome. More upside down photos. This guy loved taking photos upside down. Oh, he's got shoes. He's taking pictures of his competition, or maybe these are the shoes he made. I don't know. What in the world is this? Trade secrets of his shoe company. Looks like some kind of shift schedule. Again, upside down, by the way. I just want to make note of that. Shoes, 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 shoes. Oh my God, that is a terrifying looking shoe. That's so green. Who is gonna wear that? What? Look at that. Oh, look, it's more shoes. Is this his little like shoe stand? And in case you needed more shoes, here they all are. And then at the very end, we have a single photo of a dog. Adorable. I opened Gmail and this started happening. Oh my. Anyway, guys, I think that's enough exploring this phone, but this is a quality device made up for that whole box of nothing we got. But make sure to let me know down in the comments if you enjoyed this episode of The Box. And if you somehow missed last week's episode, click the video right there. You'll enjoy it. I know you will. This video is sponsored by Squarespace. Each year, thousands of iPhones are donated to Goodwill, where they're often sold.
When someone says something is built like a tank, they're talking.
Welcome back to another exciting adventure. The boys are back. Yeah.
Every year, the world's largest tech manufacturer.
At first glance, this looks like an old PlayStation 1. But inside, it's actually a fully functional gaming PC. It even has a dedicated graphics card and enough power to play most modern games. And that's not the coolest part. The original power button still turns the PC on, and the disc lid can still open and close, while also helping improve airflow. In this video, I'll show you all the features of this build and how I managed to fit an entire PC inside a PS1 shell. The first thing we need is a PS1 to use as the case. By pure coincidence, I found one sitting in the corner of a cabinet where it had been forgotten for years. It still has that classic gray color, but it's far from perfect. The hardware inside is broken, and a few parts are missing. For me, that's not a problem. If anything, it just adds to the retro charm. My goal is to preserve the original design as much as possible. I want to avoid cutting or modifying the exterior unless absolutely necessary. I also plan to reuse the original power and reset buttons to control the PC inside. As for the disk lid, I'll leave it open while the system is running to help with airflow and keep temperatures under control. Now I'm going to take it apart and see what's inside. I want to understand the internal layout and take a few measurements before planning the build. Thankfully, getting inside is pretty easy. All I need to do is remove a handful of screws from the bottom, and the entire shell comes apart. Oh my god, for a console that's been around for nearly 30 years, it's actually much cleaner than I expected. It's definitely not perfect, but I've seen far worse. Now it's time to remove the components one by one. If you don't know, this is the power supply responsible for powering the entire system. The design is actually pretty simple by today's standards, but when you remember that this technology was created nearly 3 decades ago, it starts to feel much more impressive. Back then, hardware like this represented some of the most advanced consumer technology you could buy. There isn't much else inside that's worth spending time on, so let's move on to the next stage, figuring out what hardware can actually fit in here. After taking a few measurements, I found that I have about 26 centimeters of usable length and roughly 16 centimeters of width to work with. At first glance, that sounds promising. A mini ITX motherboard can fit inside this PS1 without much trouble. But there's a catch. If I use a standard mini ITX setup, I probably won't have enough room left for both a power supply and a dedicated graphics card. And that's where things start getting complicated. I've been going back and forth trying to decide what hardware makes the most sense for this build. In the previous video, some of you suggested using a laptop motherboard instead. It's not a bad idea. The problem is that most of the old laptops I own either have motherboards that are too large or hardware that's simply too outdated. And if I'm going to spend all this time building a custom PS1 PC, I don't want the final result to end up slower than the original project. But then I found something that could solve that problem, a Lenovo Mini PC. What makes it perfect for this project is that it uses an external power adapter, just like a laptop charger. That means I can completely eliminate a bulky internal power supply, instantly freeing up a huge amount of space inside the PS1 case. For graphics, I'm planning to install a low-profile GPU mounted directly to the motherboard using this 90-degree PCIe riser. That should allow everything to fit within the height limitations of the case. As for the hardware, I'll be using an NVIDIA Quadro K1200 with 4 GB of VRAM, paired with an Intel Core i7-6700. For memory, I'm using laptop-style RAM that sits flat against the motherboard rather than standing upright like desktop DIMMs. Alright, the next step turned out to be a lot more complicated than I expected. After spending quite a bit of time measuring, repositioning parts, and staring at the empty shell, I think I finally found a layout that makes sense. My plan is to have all of the motherboard and GPU I/O ports facing the left side of the console. That should make cable management easier and keep the exterior looking cleaner. The first thing I need to do is remove all of the plastic supports, mounting posts, and other structures that get in the way. The goal is to let the motherboard sit as low as possible inside the case. Once that's done, I'll sand the area down a little to smooth everything out and make it look more presentable. After that, it's time to drill the mounting holes for the motherboard. This time, I'm going to run the screws from the outside of the case inward. To mount the board, I'll be using 6mm threaded standoffs with threads on both ends. That gives me a proper mounting system while also creating enough clearance between the motherboard and the bottom of the PS1 shell. Once the standoffs were in place, I lined up the motherboard and started tightening everything down. honestly, I was a little surprised by how solid it felt. There's barely any movement at all. At this point, I figured I was making good progress, so I started test fitting the rest of the hardware and tried putting the top cover back on. And that's when reality hit me. There was still a ton of plastic inside getting in the way. Every time I thought I was done, I'd find another piece stopping the lid from closing properly. So I grabbed the cutting tool and went right back to work. What I thought would take maybe 20 minutes ended up taking nearly 3 hours. No joke. I had to keep trimming, test fitting, marking new spots, then trimming again. I seriously underestimated how much space the hardware would take up inside this little PS1 shell. But eventually, after what felt like endless cutting, I tried one last time. And there it was. The top cover finally dropped into place. After all that work, seeing the two halves come together properly was incredibly satisfying. But in reality, there were still a lot of challenges ahead. The biggest one was that all of the I/O ports were still blocked by the PS1 shell, so I had to take more measurements and start cutting again. I'll fast forward to the finished result. And there we go. Now all of the I/O ports have enough clearance for us to actually use them. The problem is that the power button on this system isn't connected through a standard motherboard front panel header. Instead, it's built directly into a small board with a soldered switch. That makes things a little more complicated because I can't just plug in a power switch cable like I would on a normal PC. Fortunately, the way it works is still pretty similar. All I needed to do was find the two contact points that are connected when the button is pressed. After a bit of probing and testing, I finally found them. These 2 points are responsible for triggering the power on signal. So all I had to do was solder my power switch wires directly to those contacts. And perfect, it works. The original PS1 power button can now turn the PC on just like it did nearly 30 years ago. The next challenge was figuring out how to secure it in place. That turned out to be a difficult problem for me. I didn't want to use glue because it can get messy and doesn't look very professional. So instead, I decided to drill 2 small screws on either side of the button. The idea was to let the edges of the screw heads hold the power button firmly in place. And just like that, I managed to reuse the original power button with a very simple solution. I've successfully reused the original power button without making any major changes to the outside of the PS1. The next problem I had to deal with was the headphone jack. It's located on the inside of the case, which means once the lid is closed, there's no way to access it. So I needed another solution. My idea was to use a pair of extension cables with a male connector on one end and a female connector on the other. The plan is to route the female end to the outside edge of the case so it's easy to access. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a shorter cable, but honestly, that's not a huge problem. All I need to do is drill 2 holes sized perfectly for the headphone jack, and just like that, the audio problem is solved. There is already a small speaker inside the system, but if you want to connect external speakers or a pair of headphones, this is definitely a feature worth having. At this point, the project was almost finished, but there was still one detail that bothered me: the 2 memory card slots. Because I removed all of the original hardware inside, they were left as 2 large empty openings on the front of the console. And honestly, it didn't look very good, so I came up with a simple solution. I decided to reuse the original memory card slot doors and reinstall them in their original positions. The goal wasn't functionality, I just wanted the front of the PS1 to look more complete and a little closer to the original design. And there we go. It's definitely not perfect, but it looks much better than 2 giant empty holes staring back at me. And with that, the build is finally complete. I'm honestly pretty happy with how it turned out. Not only does it still look like a PS1, but I also managed to preserve some of its original features, which was one of my goals from the very beginning. Now it's finally time to enjoy the result of all that work. To start things off, I'm going to test a few classic games that people loved playing on the original PlayStation. I'm genuinely excited to see how this thing performs. First up is Gran Turismo, and the results are exactly what I was hoping for. The game runs at almost the maximum frame rate it supports, hovering around 30 frames per second. What's even more impressive is how little effort the hardware is putting in. CPU and GPU usage are both extremely low, almost insignificant. For a system like this, it's an easy workload. Next up is what many people consider one of the greatest games ever made: Metal Gear Solid. And just like Gran Turismo, the results are exactly what you'd expect. The game stays locked at its maximum supported frame rate of 30 frames per second. It looks like this hardware is more than capable of handling PS1 games. In fact, there's so much performance left on the table that I decided to see how it would handle some Windows games. First up is Tomb Raider. Running at 1080p on high settings, the frame rate stays comfortably above 60 FPS. At this point, it feels like we're starting to reach the limits of the GPU because it's sitting at nearly 100% usage the entire time. Still, temperatures are under control and the overall experience is surprisingly smooth. Next, I moved on to CS2. Even on low settings, the system manages to stay above 60 FPS. For a machine stuffed inside a PS1 shell, that's honestly pretty impressive. More importantly, I didn't notice any major stuttering or frame drops while playing, but things start to change when we get to a much heavier title like Cyberpunk 2077. Here, the GPU quickly runs out of ROM. As a result, performance takes a noticeable hit, dropping to around 20 to 30 frames per second. And there's another issue. When the system is pushed to its limits, the cooling fan becomes quite loud. It's not unbearable, but it's definitely noticeable and not particularly pleasant. Overall, though, I'm still really impressed with how this project turned out. So what do you think of this PS1 gaming PC? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. I bought this old office PC for just $16, and somehow
It's worth more. A lovely sentiment.
Hello, welcome to this.
The fact this is like a first-gen product. The stuff we got nowadays, like the Vision Pro, 3,500 easy. Wait a sec, what the hell is in this box? It's just like a bunch of cut-up cardboard? Ah, it's probably just for the packing. Well, here's the iPad itself. Alright, while we unbox this, you're probably thinking, whoa, first-gen product, new thing on the market, $500, what's the drawback? You get a grand total of 2 OS updates for this thing. Now, aside from the software support, the build of the original iPad is kind of weird, actually. We're missing both the rear and the front camera, and you kind of got like an iPhone 3GS design with the curved back here. The thicker curved back design of the original iPad actually really sticks out when you place it on top of the second generation model. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, this is my first time actually holding an iPad one, so when I saw that taking out of the box, I thought the battery was gonna like blow up. Oh, and speaking of design, the iPad 1 kind of did the same thing the iPhone 4 did by having like the shaved off edges here, but on the iPad 2, which was just a year after, nice and round. Or at least it was nice and round until the 2022 redesign that makes it uncomfortable to hold. Yeah, you hear that, Apple? Bring back the curves, okay? I like my iPads how I like my women. Anyways, I think that's enough about the build of the thing. Let's turn it on and explore. Whoa, what's up with the viewing? Oh, you know what? Yeah, this was before the Retina display. Now, iOS 5 was the one that, like, introduced iCloud. I think maybe it was the one that brought in multitasking, or was that 4? Oh, also, a fun fact. Apparently, the pre-iOS 7 screen, you gotta hold the iPad in portrait mode to set it up. Uh-oh, looks like we're running into our first server issue here. Every single time I hit activate this iPad, it loads for a couple seconds and just kicks me back to this screen. Alright, well, I guess it's just time to hook this thing up to iTunes. Hold on, wait a second. That doesn't mean it's activation locked, does it? Activating and... oh, okay, wow, just like that. Well, once I connected it to the computer, activation was pretty easy. Are other servers down for this, or, like, what's going on? I guess we'll find out by trying to sign in with our Apple ID. Oh. Okay, well, there goes that. Terms and conditions. Okay, come on, dude, you have this much screen space and you make it this small. You're just trying to make it hard to read. Thank you, your iPad is now set up. You're ready to start using the most advanced iOS ever. Yeah, I'm sure. And now that we're done with setup, all activated, connected to the internet, I hope you're ready to do just absolutely jack shit on this iPad, okay? Can't do anything. You know, it's like, oh, hey, let's go into iTunes, but no, you can't. Cannot connect to the store. What about the App Store instead? Yeah, same diff. So instead, you're probably thinking, okay, you know what, I'll just use Safari. There's gotta be like web apps for everything. Yeah, good luck finding one that's supported. I bet if I search YouTube into Google, Google won't even let me like complete the yeah, there you go, see? Okay, just do google.com, that's all I'm asking. Oh, okay, at least that works. Let's just directly put in youtube.com. Your browser is outdated, but it actually still lets us proceed to YouTube. There's no way we can play a video on this thing. We only have like 256 megs of RAM. 2 minutes later, absolutely nothing is loaded. So the state of Safari on this thing is you can get the Google homepage to work. So given the honestly pretty funny results, I think it's pretty safe to say iOS 5.1.1, at least the stock version of it, pretty much unusable. But thankfully there's a dedicated community of people trying to keep like legacy iOS devices alive today. They got like a whole subreddit r/legacy jailbreak, they got tools out, so let's jailbreak this thing. Alright, so when it comes to jailbreaking old devices, there's this tool online called Legacy iOS Kit, and usually it has a bunch of like scripts baked into it to make this super easy. Found iPad 1 in normal mode. Okay, but before we jailbreak, I want to see if there's like a certain option inside of here. There it is, I knew it. Okay, so using this menu right here, we actually can unofficially upgrade the iPad to iOS 6 or iOS 7, but I want to stick to the base operating system for now, so we're just going to move on with the jailbreak. Alright, so what I can tell from the text here, it seems like it's like restoring the iPad or something. Debug, stage 2 crash lockdown D. Please run the Gilbert jailbreak icon to remount the root file system? What? I'm not seeing any sort of icon here because it's just like all baked into that one script, so I guess I'll just hit enter. After that, we've got installed jailbreak successfully, so yeah, the iPad is it's ready to use. While we do have the jailbreak installed, we're not really done yet because we got a bunch more setup to do. Alright, so, oh, what the hell? The G1 Bert JB. Oh, okay, so that's the icon we gotta click on. Is it gonna do anything? Oh, you know what? That's what it meant by hit the JB icon. I have to do this when it's like in the middle of the script. Alright, so where's the Mac I threw? Alright, running the jailbreak process again. It says that exact same warning. So now we're gonna unlock the iPad, hit that icon, and then hit return. Alright, so after letting that finish, I'm still not seeing the city icon over here. Okay, starting to get frustrated. Is there like a learning disability in play here, or does the script just not work? I really think I messed up this iPad by like not doing it correctly the first time, so what I'm gonna do to fix this, I'm gonna put the iPad 1 into DFU mode, run the script again while it's in DFU mode, and hope it works then. Oh, and when doing the restore, look at that, jailbreak by default, so I could have just done that the whole time. After doing all of that, do we finally have, okay, thank you. I don't really think the certificates on this iPad are like up to date though, so this might not work. Extensions useful on iPad, what? Can I actually like download these? Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. Alright, yeah, that's a bit of an easier fix. We just gotta head to tlsroot.lytton.ca. Then we're gonna grab this signed iOS bundle, and after taking care of that, we should be able to download these, right? Okay, there we go. With that, we can say we're finally successfully jailbroken. And now to get the App Store working on this thing, we've gotta add 2 repos. The first one is owiblog.jp, and the next one is cydia.invoxyplaygames.uk. Oh, and also, this third one I totally didn't forget about. From those repos we added, we install all of these tweaks, and then I'm hoping that fixes our connection to the App Store. Okay. New idea. Instead of relying on the App Store, because that obviously doesn't work, we're going to be using this utility called AppInst. And what this is going to let us do is manually sideload the IPA files onto the iPad from the Mac. So keeping that in mind, I'm going to hit up the Internet Archive, find a bunch of like apps for like online services like YouTube and Twitter and Facebook and stuff, and see if they still work on the really old iOS 5 version. And a bit of time later, I have everything I want to take a look at installed, and actually I only use like the command line IPA installer for YouTube. Everything else I installed on the iPad I was actually able to grab from mtmdev.org/webapp. This website is really useful because it's honestly pretty hard to track down the IPAs for this thing, and all you gotta do is like use it like the App Store. You just click on the app you want, hit install, and then you wait the 8 years for it to finish. But anyways, in the meantime, first off, let's take a look at YouTube. Now, YouTube on iOS 5 normally doesn't work, but thanks to this one plugin by this guy on GitHub named Preloading, it works completely fine here. If you want to get specific, the plugin comes from this repo, and the exact name of it is Tube Replacer. Honestly, this is pretty huge for the first gen iPad, because a lot of the use case for like even like the most modern iPad today is just sitting down watching YouTube for like 12 hours straight. So if you got one of these lying around and you want to watch YouTube at a, wait, what resolution is this? I can't even tell. How do you change it? Settings, yeah, this is before my time. I have no idea. I'm just assuming at like 480p because that's what it looks like. The point is, if you want to use your iPad for watching YouTube, this is still viable. Next up, we're going to take a look at Discord on this iPad, thanks to this app called Purple Cord, which is a Discord client for iOS 3. Again, if you want this for yourself, grab it from this repo up here. Alright, let's see. We get the iPad forced into portrait mode with a field to put in our token. After logging into the app with my token, we're actually able to access a pretty functional version of Discord here. You can read messages, reply to them, you can upload images from the camera this iPad doesn't have. Yeah, the app just crashes if you try to do that. Oh, and it seems like you can't actually, like, get the reply function to work, but you can type out messages from the iPad. Aside from that, images and text chat works fine too, but unfortunately when it comes to emoji, if they're too new, they just won't show up here. Yeah, and don't even think about calling on this thing. You can just chat in the voice chat channel. Tiny nitpicks aside, another pretty big win for the iPad 1. You can use the most popular messaging client on this thing still. I don't really think that's going to be the same case for Facebook though, because, does anybody really like that? Anybody under the age of 50, I mean. Alright, it's telling us to enter our email and a password. Okay, it said logging in for a few seconds, and now we're on this, so is the app gonna work? Network error. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately the Facebook client on iOS 5 doesn't work anymore. And I don't think any of, like, the nerds into old iOS have cared enough to fix it, so it's just gonna stay dead. Twitter's also kinda got, like, a similar situation going on. It's a pretty nice classic client, but unfortunately if you try to log in with, like, your actual Twitter account, it's not gonna work due to API changes. However, there is, like, a Twitter bridge made by the same guy who fixed up YouTube on this thing, so if you want, you can like redirect it to do Blue Sky, but it's Blue Sky. So Facebook doesn't work, Twitter works somewhat if you want to use Blue Sky, but what about Reddit with Alien Blue? Oh, okay, seems like this is just like a sized up iPhone app, and on the front page here, yeah, we're not getting anything to load. There is like an up-to-date patched version of the app that may work, but it's for iOS 6 and above, so we're not going to be able to play with that. Yet, at least. Yeah, and I know what you're saying in your head. Why don't you try to download it anyways, because this is what happens. So, that leads us right to our next app, Minecraft PE, and this is actually the light version I grabbed from that website. 0.2.1 alpha. How old is this? Yeah, this is probably the oldest version of Minecraft you could find to run on this thing, and it actually still doesn't really run that well on the iPad 1. I mean, it's playable, but it's not really that smooth. It's still a way better experience than playing this on like an iPod Touch 4 or something, but still wanted to make note of that. The weirdest thing about this version of Minecraft isn't really the performance though, it's more so just the fact that the world just ends. Yeah, the iPad isn't taking its time loading this, you actually can't go further if you try. After that, we're gonna take a look at Spotify. There's no way in hell this works. Really sick use of the iOS 6 like linen background though. It could have fooled me for like an official Apple app. Unfortunately, it's pretty much exactly what I expected. You put in your correct login information, you get an error saying login failed with nothing else. Login failed. Could not log into Spotify. Maybe you've changed. What? Don't get philosophical on me. Next up, we've got Chrome, which you actually may think has like better performance or better compatibility than Safari, because like Safari came with the OS and this is updated after the fact, but they both use WebKit under the hood, so it's no real difference. Oh, take a look at the old tab design. Oh, and we got this like kind of weird bar at the bottom. Most visited, bookmarks, other devices. Oh, this is like the Google ecosystem thing they were pushing early on. Oh, you know, speaking of which, does dictation still work? Google.com. Oh, damn, wow. Oh, that's pretty convenient, actually. When you swipe down on the page, it, like, hides the taskbar so you don't have to deal with it. That's a really nice quality of life feature, especially compared to Safari, where you just gotta stare at the thing the entire time. So even though they use the same engine under the hood, you might actually want to use Chrome over Safari, but wait a sec, what does this button do? You've gone incognito. We actually got a pretty cool design for incognito mode. I kind of wish you could just, like, use that theme by default, but oh well. What does it say here? Going incognito doesn't affect the behavior of other people's servers or software. Be wary of surveillance by secret agents or people standing behind you. You know, I really could have used that warning like 5 minutes ago. To be serious though, if you try to make a Google search, it just says your browser isn't supported anymore, which is really disappointing. It kind of makes it really hard to use the web on this thing. So that's the iPad 1 in 2026. Now, is this thing usable today? For the majority of people, I would say no. Like, dude, the App Store not working is what cuts it off for me. I mean, safe to say, if you're watching this video, you probably have like a lot more care for legacy devices and are probably gonna be able to like make something of it like I did here, but if you're like just the average person who doesn't really care and you can't log into your Apple account on this thing, it's just gonna get like thrown out a window. But with that being said, if you've got one of these lying around, honestly, it's not a bad device to like play around with legacy iOS on, because you could just load this thing like full of legacy iOS games like Minecraft, like just trick it out with like jailbreaks and tweaks. But even then, honestly, you may as well just like get an iPad 2, or actually the best thing you can do here is just get an iPad 4 and downgrade that to 6. As for the iPad I've got right here, I've actually got a couple more things planned for it, like installing iOS 6, iOS 7 on this thing, just seeing how far you can push it. And man, this thing's gonna be pushed because it's only got 256 megs of RAM, but I guess we'll see. Anyways, thanks for watching, and let me know down in the comments, what other Apple devices do you want to see me cover next? Alright, I'll see you later. Nice iPhone you got there. What if we ruined it? So, in today's video, we're going to be installing Android in an iPhone 3G. Now, I don't really have much knowledge about this project other than it works because it's been around for, like, I guess as long as the iPhone 3G has been around, so let's get at it. Okay, so we gotta download iBoot, we need firmware drivers, we need the build of iDroid we need to run. Okay, so I guess iDroid is like the specific Android version, and we also need a Windows PC. You hear that? That's the noise of Windows. We also need iPhone OS 3.1.2 or 4.0, and we also need iFunbox to transfer the files to the phone and then open iBoot tools. Is one of these a virus? And Funbox just won't download. Okay, great. Really glad the Internet Archive exists though. The Red Snow download link is down unfortunately, but there is this commenter, which thank God, but this guy, he's uploaded the files himself to this mega drive. Well, time to install random files some deleted Reddit account gave me. This is a great idea. Error. Path program files, iBoot tools, Windows not found. What do you mean? Yeah, of course it's not found. I'm trying to install it. Okay, I guess it worked. Alright, cool. Oh, and iFunbox has thrown up this error as well, so I guess we need the iOS device driver. This is an insane amount of prep work, wow. And that's great. I'm trying to connect the iPhone, and it is currently spazzing out, so yeah, new issue. It's been stuck on this Apple screen for like a minute. Is it gonna do anything? Oh, okay, finally we got it booting. Hello? Are you gonna charge? Is it? Okay, and there it goes again. And the phone is currently boot looping. Okay, you know what? Let me just put it into DFU mode, let it charge for like an hour, and come back to this project. After a bit of troubleshooting and letting the phone charge for a while, we're all good here, but we gotta follow these steps now. First off, we gotta downgrade to iPhone OS 3.1.2, so let's grab that IPSW. Hold Shift key on iTunes and press Restore when going to the iPhone 3G. Okay. Alright, so we hold down Shift and then click Restore iPhone, and it should bring up File Explorer, right? Okay, there we go. Then we select the IPSW and load it, and okay, it's restoring the iPhone. Alright, I don't know why it said it wasn't signed anymore, but okay. And some random error occurred. Okay, great. I did the same thing again, same result. Alright, maybe it'll work better on Mac? And yeah, same exact error. Okay, what do I do now? I'm reading an online forum about this, and it says if it fails with error 1015, click OK, and yeah, that's the error we got, so I used Legacy iOS Kit to exit recovery mode, and here we are. Alright, but because we're on like an older version of iOS, we gotta connect it to iTunes to actually like set the device up, which that's pretty stupid. I don't know why they did that back in the day. Okay, and looks like we are successfully activated, and wow, you think the iPhone 3G looks like this? Are you blind? And we are now on 3.1.2. Alright, back to Windows. Open Red Snow, click on Browse, select the 3.1.2 IPSW, and go through the jailbreaking process. It's kind of a simple looking program, but I trust it. Oh, that's an old File Explorer, damn. We pick out this one, we hit Next, and that should be it, right? It doesn't really say anything specific, so yeah, just install Cydia. Is it working? Yeah, just a plain white screen and no activity on the app. So yeah, let me just go back into DFU mode. Hopefully second time's the charm and it'll work this time. Oh yeah, the iPhone, it still has a white screen, so it doesn't seem to be working. So new idea, I'm gonna use Legacy iOS Kit to downgrade this instead of like Red Snow and using iTunes and stuff like that, because that clearly doesn't work. And like 0.1% of a software, like that should still work, okay? It's like within margin of error, so this one actually does have a jailbreak option, so let's see if it works. Okay, and we are all activated with Cydia installed, so what's next? Go to /private/var and create 3 folders. Alright, I'm gonna need iFunbox for that, right? Okay, so iTunes detects the device. Does iFunbox, or... yeah, not really. Maybe we gotta reboot Windows, because usually shit always breaks in Windows and a restart fixes it. And yep, exactly the same. Alright, I think I got iFunbox on the Mac. And the Mac one detects the device, but I can't exactly like dig into the deeper file system, just like the surface level stuff, so it's... how do I give it access? FileZilla from Cydia. Okay, just give it a try, I guess. Oh, by the way, a quick anecdote. If you want to do Legacy iOS jailbreaking, you're gonna need modern certificates to use Cydia, so just head to this website and download the bundle that's appropriate for your iOS version. Oh, okay, so it's the same repo, but this guy is on the iPhone 5 on iOS 10, and yeah, iOS 7 to iOS 16, so we gotta find something different. Maybe iFile? Okay, so yeah, that didn't work, and all the other file managers can't really install either, so yeah, you know what? Can't I just use OpenSSH with, again, Legacy iOS Kit? Yeah, this This guide kind of sucks, man. I'm just doing everything on my own. Mount device, raw file system, root password. Oh, default is Alpine. Alright, and then press enter to unmount the device. Okay, so we just head to the mount folder and it's empty. Okay, so make sure to run connect to SSH at least once. Alright, I guess let's just do that first. Okay, so it's installed, but whenever I try to connect it, it just doesn't work. Yeah, no, permission denied, okay. Oh, caps lock is on, yeah, that might do it. Oh, and there we go, now we're all connected. Man, that's embarrassing. Okay, so I just remounted it after doing that, and head to the mount folder, and there we go, we actually have full file system access now. Then we go to private var and create these 3 folders, iDroid, SD card, and then finally firmware. If I could spell it right. And then inside the iDroid folder, we unpack our tarball, which, oh, it's on the Windows computer. You know what? Windows is just absolutely f***ing useless. Okay, so now that I re-downloaded all the files onto the Mac, we go to the iDroid folder and unpack our tarball of Android. Okay, so we paste that into the iDroid folder and we wait a hell of a long time. Oh, okay, there we go. That was kind of strange. It like immediately jumped to 33 megs, and then it took like another like 10 seconds, and then it jumped to 49. But okay, it's done. And then grab these from the folder expanded into, and just paste it plainly in the iDroid folder. Okay, next up, we're gonna need Open iBoot Tools, which. That's a Windows feature, which it probably isn't going to work based on the entire rest of this video so far, but whatever, we'll just give it a shot. Okay, so to connect into recovery mode, we turn the phone off, we plug it into the computer with iTunes open, and then we hold down the power button, or the home button, until it goes into recovery mode. And then we CD into Open iBoot Tools from the command prompt, so I guess this isn't a GUI program. Okay, so we go into CD program files, x86, and then what's in here? Do we have... Yeah, Open iBoot Tools up there. Go into Tools, and then what's in here? Alright, and next up we placed our Open iBoot into the iBoot Tools folder. Okay, so we just pick this up, throw it inside of here. I need administrator? Okay, yeah, sure. I'm an admin. Type load IBEC open iBoot.image3. Okay, and is the one we downloaded actually called image3? I'd better check. Yeah, no, it's definitely not. So let's just rename it to open iBoot to, you know, simplify it. Alright, so we type that in. All we gotta do is just replace this with img3 and... Okay, alright, what now? Oh, you know what? It's because I'm in the Windows 7 folder. Okay, so cd ... to go back, and then we do up, and... Gonna work? Error -6. What does that mean? Alright, I mean, the software, it was written in 2010, so maybe if we, like, make it in compatibility mode for, like, Windows 7, I guess, that might work? Yeah, same exact error. Alright, kind of running low on options here, I guess a lower version. Okay, yep, same exact error. Okay, so maybe following like a 7-year-old guide wasn't the best idea, because I'm doing some research on my own and this seems like a much more stable path. There's this repo that offers Bootlace, so we can just do it on the device itself. Okay, so I added the repo and I'm trying to install the Bootlace app, but there's a the dependency issue with curl. How do I fix that? Okay, so here's the exact matching curl that we need. No, but there's there's no way to open it in Cydia, but the actual like Cydia repo, it's oh wait, I forgot you can't multitask on this iOS version. But in Cydia itself, if I go to the same repo, I just can't access anything, so, So I got the file downloaded on my Mac, but now how do I install it to the iPhone 3G? I found this form where if you put it in var root media Cydia auto install, it should work, so yeah, let's do that. Okay, now that we're in the auto install folder, we just place the .deb and should be good now, maybe? I've said it like 8 times, but we'll see. There we go, that fixed the issue. Alright, let's move on with installing Bootlace. And it crashes on launch. Okay, yep, this can never go smoothly. Let's just do a reboot, see if that fixes it. And... same exact issue, okay. Maybe the latest version is messing up. If we downgraded 2.1.6, would that fix it? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That fixed it. Patching kernel. Kernel successfully patched. Your device must be rebooted. Oh, okay. It's kind of taking a while on this screen. Please tell me it's not going to just hang. There we go. Bingo. Alright, what's next? Welcome to Bootlace. The iDroid tab will allow you to install iDroid on your device. Quick Boot allows you to reboot your device into the selected OS. Oh, so it's like a dual boot thing? That's pretty neat. And then the iBoot tab allows install and configuration of Open iBoot. Okay. Okay, so according to the instructions, I guess we should head into iDroid, and then unable to check for updates, what? Okay, so apparently this guy, he was using the old version of Bootlace, and apparently the old version had some connection issues, so when I downgraded the version, did Did I use the old version that doesn't work anymore? I guess we'll upgrade again. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm really out of options here. Okay, is there like log files we can read so we can at least diagnose the issue with the new one? Okay, so the logs say bootlace needs version 8 or later of libcurl. Okay, I guess we'll upgrade curl, but what I'm kind of confused about is why was it throwing up that error earlier about, ooh, curl doesn't work? Like, did it install like an older version by default? Or, I guess I'll just check this one out then. Huh? Oh, okay, that fixed the issue. I'm still kind of confused. Why would it not launch to begin with? Did I need to downgrade, download, and then update? That's kind of convoluted, but I'm not complaining. We're making some progress here. Okay, so version able to install 11.0.2. Alright, so this will destroy and overwrite any existing... Yeah, I don't have anything installed already, so just do that. And now we wait for like, I guess like 3 hours. Okay, so it's been half an hour and I am really impatient. So you know what, I'm just gonna restart the iPhone. I mean, worst case, if I mess this up like irrecoverably, I'll just like restore back to 3.1.3 because I already know what to do. That's pretty much what the entire video is, just learning how to do this damn thing. Okay, so let's start up bootlace again and re-download what we just did. Time to wait again. And still stuck on resolving dependencies. Okay, you know, can we just quit out of this and install, like, the other stuff inside the app? That might fix the issue? Yeah, I didn't install OpenIBoot yet, so if we install this, then yeah, that might fix it, okay. Yeah, I'm not quitting out of this one, it just warned me. Okay, we got that installed, so let's try iDroid again. This got so extensive I had to change sets. So after installing iDroid for the 50th time, I decided to restart the device again, and we now have this screen. So if we try to boot into Android, will that work? Or... yeah, the touchscreen doesn't work. If I use the lock button, like the volume keys, that'll work, right? Oh, I guess home button, maybe? There we go. Booting ooh, okay, that's an Android logo. Looks like we're working. Can't access TTY, job control turned off, and now it's just like spazzing out on this one step. Looks like it's starting up. And here we are, booted into Android on an iPhone. It's really weird to see, but can we like check what... wait, what? Hello? Oh, okay, touch is not working. That's certainly a problem. And the phone is also really, really slow, but yeah, we gotta fix up touch first. So how do we go back to iOS? I guess just hold down the power button, maybe? Okay, that's not really working. I'm just gonna, like, force it to sleep by holding both of these. Oh, okay, can we maybe use volume button? No? Okay, alright, just keep holding that down, I guess. Alright, take me back to iOS. We got some stuff to fix. So I was messing around in the iDroid app, and turns out, hidden this eye in the corner, it actually gives you more options. So download Wi-Fi firmware, which I wasn't even aware that wasn't working, but okay, that's another thing to fix. And then extract multi-touch firmware, which I'm not exactly sure what that does, but it sounds right. Oh, okay. That option, it just keeps crashing, so maybe we just, like, do the other one for now and see if it works even though it crashed? Okay, we at least got that. Well, let's try it out. Back to Android. Okay, and we should have Wi-Fi working, but touch, yeah, same exact issue. Alright, back to iOS again. Okay, so next up, apparently we need to install the multi-touch firmware manually, because it's obviously not working in the app, and if we place it in a specific folder in the file system, we should be good, and I actually know what file and where to get it because of Gigatech and the video he did on it, so thanks, man. iDroid was last modified at 2:32 AM, and it's 3:20 AM right now, so this is pretty recent. It should be this folder, right? Okay, so we just grab this folder, throw it into iDroid, if I could reach it. Thanks, Mac. Alright, and we just drop it in here. Okay, let's see if that did anything. Okay, and did we fix it? We didn't fix it, great. Okay, so apparently we copy them to private var and create a new folder called firmware, and that'll fix it? There's also a firmware folder inside here, so yeah, I guess I'll try that one. Drag this in there, and let's try it again. Seems to have booted faster this time. Is that a good sign? Okay, and... man, dude, this is gonna take forever. Okay, so this is gonna be a really stupid fix, and I doubt it'll work, but in the logs for the file, it says lowercase z, okay? So the one we put in has a capital Z, so if I make that lowercase, will that make it recognize it? Okay, and we replace the capital with a lowercase. This is a really stupid fix, but usually the stupidest ones are the right ones. iPhone Zephyr 2 multi-touch screen. That's a good sign. Okay, and will it work? Oh my god, finally! Finally we have touch working! This has taken forever! This project has been a complete train wreck. I've been working on this since like... Okay, let me give you a time frame. I started going all in on this project at 6 p.m. It's now 5:08 in the morning, dude. I am just like mentally destroyed because of this stupid phone, but I'm just so glad it's working now. Let's play with this. Okay, so it seems like a pretty standard Android installation, but what version actually is this? I really have no idea. Oh, there's the settings. I click setting. Oh, wow. Yeah, the performance on this is absolutely terrible, but it's running. Wait, actually, yeah, how do I go back? The home button? Hello? Oh no, please, just work. I guess maybe if I hold the home button, will like options pop up or... Nope, that brings up the keyboard, okay. Lock button maybe? Does that go back? Okay, lock button is back. Good to know. We are on version 2.3.2. That's really, really old, but we could try to use it. Oh, you know what? We had the Wi-Fi driver, right? Let's connect this thing to the internet. Oh, it can't scan for them? Okay, I guess I'll just... Oh, there you go. It's got all the networks in the background. And our Wi-Fi is connected, even though the status bar doesn't depict it. So, can we browse the web on this? And there we go, we have the Google homepage. That's really about all this thing can run. I mean, you saw the operating system. This thing is slow like molasses. Does the camera work? It does not. It just says, please insert an SD card before using a camera, and hangs on the screen. Okay, what about spare parts? Yeah, what does this app do? Oh, is this like... Yeah, this is like the developer settings. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can we at least turn off animations to make this like somewhat usable, because it is just really, really slow for animations to play. Okay, I turned animations off, and the phone feels slightly snappier, you know, when shit's not breaking constantly. That app actually gave me an idea. Can we like maybe like optimize this phone by ticking some dev tools on? Okay, so dev settings, show running processes. Where? Oh, okay, right in the corner. Immediately destroy activities. There we go. That'll help. And yeah, that's about it for the dev settings. Okay, not a lot, but it might help. Okay, what's up with super user? Oh, okay, nothing apparently. Alright, next app. Terminal emulator? Oh, does this app give you like access to the Android like shell? That's pretty cool. Is it even started? I don't see any text. I guess just list the files. Oh, okay, so yeah, this is some sort of Unix shell. Okay, so uname-a should give us more details. This is Linux. Oh, okay, I mean, Android is built on Linux, so I shouldn't be surprised. And this was built in 2011. Yeah, it's certainly been a while. Now, the only reason I could imagine someone wanting to do this back in the day is to run Android apps that aren't on iOS. So that begs the question, can we actually like install and run Android apps for Android 2.3.2? So the iPhone is plugged into the Mac, but will it actually find it with ADB, or is this going to be a lot harder than I expected? Okay. Maybe it's like a Mac issue. If I plug it into the Windows computer, it'll just recognize it as like just any old Android device, right? Oh, sweet, that's unexpected. Windows actually comes in clutch here. It finds it. I'm sorry, laptop. I promise to only throw you sometimes. Okay, and just to test the absolute bare minimum to see if anything will run on this device, because I know this phone is slow as hell, I'm gonna install a 10 kilobyte APK. ADB install Bluescreen Pro.apk, and let's see if it works. Dude, what? It's been 4 minutes for a 10 kilobyte app? Okay, I'll just keep waiting, I guess. Okay, it's been half an hour and still absolutely nothing. Even for a device this slow, that's abnormal, so let's do something else. Now, there was an SD card directory that we had to create at the start of this project, so maybe if we like throw the APKs inside there, that could work. Alright, back to iOS. Okay, and there's our SD card directory down there, so let's go into downloads, and we'll copy these 3 files we got. Paste them in there, and let's see if we can find them inside Android. Yep, and it shows up right there. Alright, let's get installing. Oh, there's a problem parsing the package. Uh-oh. Oh, apparently the top 3 are like messed up versions. Okay, so we hit settings and we allow third-party apps, and we should be good from here. Allow installation of non-market applications. Market. Yeah, this is before Google Play. Alright, we hit install and wait. Hopefully it's not going to take 30 minutes this time. Oh, okay, that was damn near instant. Alright, let's get the rest. Alright, so let's try out Bluescreen and see how well this can run. It's, I don't know what I expected when I downloaded an app called Bluescreen, but, yeah, it's the blue screen of death. It's neat, cool. Alright, let's go into Flappy Bird. Uh-oh, man, let me leave the app. How do I leave? Just hit this button, maybe, up top? Well, this is very fitting. I'm spamming the back button, and I can't leave the app, so yeah, I guess I just gotta restart the phone. It's a real blue screen. It actually crashes your phone. Okay, next up, this'll be really interesting. Can this phone handle a game? Seems like it's loading. And nope, can't handle Flappy Bird. Alright, if you can't handle Flappy Bird of all games, you're not gonna run really much else, are you? So, as a proof of concept in running non-games, pretty cool project if you need some extra compatibility on your iPhone. If it's like 2009, okay? For modern use today, I mean, obviously this is not going to be very usable, but if you just want to dual boot Android and iOS on one device, it's pretty cool. It's just... Android is just so slow on this device, you'd really just be better off with a dedicated Android phone to play with. But I mean, come on, at the end of the day, Android on an iPhone, it's bewildering. Anyways, thanks for watching, and let me know down in the comments, what other projects do you want me to do with iPhones, Android, or, you know, just technology in general. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm gonna get some rest. This is a 12-hour project. This is the Pixel 2, and I already installed Lineage OS on this device, but I think we can go a bit further with the custom ROMs and install just a stock Google GSI with nothing on it. At least for me, the Pixel 2 seems like the perfect device for this, because 1, I'm not really using this thing, I mean, it's a Pixel 2, come on. And 2, the Android Flash tool, I recently tried to do it with my Essential phone and it didn't work, but it did say the minimum device required is a Pixel 2, so this should work. Right? Windows time. This should be relatively straightforward. I mean, all we gotta do is just search up Android 16 GSI. Okay, so it seems like these GSIs are built for Pixel 6 and newer, but we should be fine. Where do I find the actual... Oh, okay, ARM64 GSI. Yeah, I don't want anything. I just want to explore exactly stock Android. Just gotta connect the phone itself now. Alright, and I guess we hit the download? No, that doesn't work. Oh, okay, select the... Oh, add new device, duh! Yeah, unlike me, I hope this installation isn't slow. Alright, and it's found my Pixel 2, no problem. This device does not have USB debugging innate. Wait, really? Lineage OS doesn't do that by default? I mean, I guess that's better for security, you know, especially if you plug your phone into random things to charge it. Okay, alright, yeah, thanks, Windows. Okay, so I just clicked on that reload prompt, allow ADB access. We should be good, right? Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay. Force inspect. I don't like how that sounds. Failed to inspect device even after device reset. Try disconnect. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to reboot, right? Let's just go into our history and get back to that Android Flash tool site. 3rd time's the charm, right? Okay, so we allow this, and... Okay, connected. There we go. So, we just click on this, and then... Unable to... Oh, okay, really? Okay, it's not so bad. I guess we could just take a look at Android 11 stock. I mean, they really don't change this thing much, so it could be the same. Your device thinks this machine is unauthorized. I mean, I just did it, but sure, I guess I'll do it again. Yeah, the device is just dead. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's doing something. Rebooting device into bootloader, formatting. Okay, so it's just like destroying my phone right now. If you lock the bootloader, you can't install custom operating system. Yeah, I know, but this thing wants me to, so I guess I have to. Is the Google logo I didn't just flash, like, the normal software this phone is supposed to run, right? This is a GSI. And this is the factory firmware. Okay, I messed up. Yeah, that's about all I can do with Android Flash tool, and, oh, I didn't have to... Why don't I pay attention? Okay, back to the internet. Install GSI Pixel 2. Put your Pixel 2 into fastboot, flash it with a factory image. Oh, okay, so that wasn't a complete waste of time. Erase the VB meta partition and flash it with a special VB meta image that disables the AVB checks? Yeah, I totally know what that is. Flashing this image. Okay, just a random Google Drive link. I mean, it's Android Authority, so I guess I trust it. Or, my bad, sorry, XDA, not Android Authority. Alright, so we need to launch up the command prompt and get into ADB. CD documents, CD Eisenberg. Alright, and I already got the file I downloaded in here, so we just do file flash vbmeta vbmeta.img. Oh, you know what? Yeah, actually booting the thing into fastboot mode might help first. Command should be ADB reboot fastboot, right? I just allowed it again. Phone, do you have Alzheimer's? There we go. Oh wait, instead of typing the command, oh, you can actually just hit up. Oh, I thought that was a Linux only thing. I ran that command and got flashing is not allowed in lock state, so I gotta unlock the bootloader too. If I remember correctly, it's fast boot, flashing, unlock, right? Yeah, that's it. Bye-bye, data. Oh yeah, nah, I'm not doing that setup again. You're going off. Alright, perfect. Come on, no issues, no issues. There we go. Kinda interested to see if Android 16 QPR2 has the Material 3 expressive design, so yeah, let's just download that one. Oh, and to be completely clear, I want the one without GMS, I just want to explore stock. Oh, really? You're taking me? Okay, nah. Alright, so I just gotta keep scrolling, right? There we go. ARM64. Alright, that's not exactly an image file. Maybe there's like one inside of it. That's the file we need right there. System.img. 60 seconds? Wow, that finished quick, but if I do it, oh, then it's a problem. Moment of truth. Please boot. Okay, alright. Oh, I didn't read. I didn't read. What is that, like the third, fourth time this video? Okay, so still not booting. I think your issue is that we're trying to flash something just a bit too new for this device, so let's just do the Android 11 GSI made for the Pixel 2. TDA11, then we just paste that. Even faster this time, wow. I'm sorry, the command prompt is just so pretty. Maybe I need to do all of these like in the same like step, the same mode, because there is a VB meta file inside of here. Maybe I just replace that one with the one I was supposed to download and then it'll work. Step 1, 2, and 3. The XDA article that had that VB meta file, it's also talking about using TWRP to install the GSI, so yeah, I guess let's use TWRP instead. I love how at the start of the video I said, oh, this would be so straightforward. Yeah, no, not really. Okay, so we are in TWRP now. Maybe this might help. Perform a factory reset. ADB push a16vb.zip to SD card. May as well push just the normal file folder as well in case we don't need a zip file. Choose to flash the system partition, and then we hit system image. Yeah, that should be it, right? Yep, okay. Yeah, you know what? Alright, maybe Android 16 is the problem again, so I guess we'll try the Android 11 one, but it didn't work before. Whatever. All I know is it's gonna be very redeeming when I get this to work. Or, I mean, if I get this to work. Yeah, this won't work. Alright, I'm just about done with this device, really. I mean, I've tried everything, okay? I've literally tried everything. TWRP, I've done the fast boot, I've typed the 50 commands, I've flashed this stuff onto the device, nothing's working, okay? Alright, so I'm browsing my desktop, and I found this thing. It's only working for Android 10 to install a GSI ROM. Alright, I guess I'll try the Android 10 one? Spoiler alert, that didn't work, okay? But I found another thing for the third time or fourth time. I've lost count. We're gonna flash the stock firmware, right? We're gonna do the Android 11 because we're gonna do 11 on top of 11, and then we're gonna run that command. Maybe it might work. No, it won't. But we'll try it. Okay, all right. Now try to guess what happened. Okay, just think in your head. It didn't work. Okay, that's what happened. It didn't work. I'm pretty much all out of options, so I'm just gonna do, I guess, like a bunch of research and come back to you when I have a fix, I guess. So it's been like 3 hours, 30 minutes of trying this out, and you'll never believe what I just read. I was doing more research, and using a GSI requires a bootloader unlocked, Treble-compliant device that originally launched with Android 9 or higher. The Pixel 2 launched with Android 8. I've just been wasting my time. So after that point in the video, I just gave up and I installed Linux on this thing, which that video is actually out right now if you want to see it up in the corner. But we're gonna install some sort of Android ROM on this because the original ending, which just cutting off right there, that sucks. Okay, I want to at least do something. Let's see, CRDroid, Evolution X, Elemental X, Hentai OS. Removed by XDA staff. The owners of this ROM were previously warned against posting this ROM on XDA, so this is like a repeat issue. Oh, you know what? I'm so glad I took a break from this, because look, AOSP ROM, it's Android 8, but Could this actually be our fix? Mod edit, download links removed. Okay, alright. Wow. Alright, well, let's just go with the closest thing I could find, which I guess is Android Open Source Illusion Project. Please don't be a dead link. Please don't be a dead link. Oh, wow, there's actually mirrors for this. Okay, good. Let's download it. Now, I do actually want to dual boot this with Linux, so I'm gonna set the slot to B and then flash it. Alright, and then fast boot, flash, recovery, twrp, p2.img. Failed remote, no such partition. Alright, you know what, screw it. I'll just overwrite partition A's recovery. It's not like I'm going to be updating that Linux version anyways. Alright, then we just run that same command again. Okay, alright. Really? I can't even do this? Alright, so this XDA article from 2016 says to flash in like the boot partition, so okay, sure, whatever. I'll do anything at this point. But I mean, if we are just gonna flash it into a different section, it may as well just go back to B. Alright, so let's paste that file and then replace that with twrp p2.img sudo. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't think we need sudo on Windows. If you show me that little green Android fuck again, I'm gonna lose it, okay? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And from here, it's pretty smooth sailing. All we gotta do is just adb sideload the file we just downloaded. Alright, adb sideload aosip.zip. No way! Something actually worked on this thing? Okay, yeah, sure, let's try it out. Would you like to install the official TWRP app? Not really. Oh, you know what, actually, yeah, I'm planning to dual boot Linux, so, like, if I could swap between the A and B partitions on the fly with that app, that would be really seamless. Yeah, actually give me that. Oh, guess what? The same screen I've been seeing for 7 times in a row, but should be a pretty easy fix. I mean, it says boot slot A, so all we gotta do is just connect it and switch it over to B and then boot, and I don't know, we'll see. There we go. And the TWRP screen again. Okay, I really can't get a single win with this phone. I really can't. Is it maybe because we didn't, like, swipe the factory reset? I mean, I don't want to lose my Linux partition, but anything to get this working. Also gotta wipe the art cache. Wait, if it's in slot A, yeah, okay, my Linux partition is gone now. Thanks! Alright, well, I got nothing to lose now. Let's just flash it to slot A. We are now in slot A. Alright, I just flashed the ROM to slot A, rebooted TWRP. Let's see if we actually get into the OS now. This phone! This phone! Holy shit! It's gotta be the ROM that's the problem, okay? Because I'm booting into this fine. TWRP works fine. It's just... the ROM? Yeah, it's gotta be the ROM. Okay, new ROM. We've got a .os, and this seems like a bit of a weird custom ROM, so this should be fun to play with. 2021, sure, why not? .os p2.zip. Alright, who's ready for this to not work? Are you serious? ADB failed to read command, no error. Okay, maybe it installed correctly, maybe. Let's just reboot. Oh, we finally have something booting! Oh my god, it has been way too long for this project. Way too long. I think it's been 6 hours total. After all of that hard work, we don't really have a stock operating system installed, but to tell you the truth, I'm just happy to have something, so let's get exploring. The first thing that really pops out to me on this phone is the notification shade. This looks like, yeah, it looks like a mix of the Android 11 and Android 12 designs, which, actually, what Android version is this? Oh, okay, yeah, wow, settings is, it's very customized. I'm glad, because this is actually like a fresh breath of air. I mean, stock Android, I've seen that a bunch before, but this is definitely something new. Okay, and we are actually running Android 11 on this thing, which, that's pretty surprising. I mean, like, come on, tell me this does not look like Material You. What about some of the apps for this thing? What about the web browser? Oh, okay, this is just like the standard Android 11 web browser. According to the app info, this is actually a rebranded Lineage OS web browser, which I guess that explains why it's so simple. Next up, we got the camera. Oh, okay, yeah, this is just a stock Android camera, right? I find it pretty cool when you click app info up here, it shows you like a little blurb of info that you don't need to like dig into settings for, but yeah, I actually do need to see more. Oh, okay, com.android.camera too. Okay, yeah, it's AOSP. Yeah, clock is ancient as well. When's the last time you've seen this color scheme? Okay, so contacts, that's AOSP. We got files. Yeah, that's AOSP. We got gallery. Yeah, that's AOSP. Messages. Yep, okay. Music. Ooh, okay, this is something new. Seems like it's just a way to organize all your music and play it easily. What's in the settings? Retro Music Pro, black theme. Really? Your custom ROM has a paid walled feature. So yeah, everything here is AOSP except for browser, music, and settings, which, that's really lazy. I know I said I wanted stock Android, but when you put this much effort into the settings page and you like copy and paste the messages, really? Like, I'm disappointed, okay? I can't hide it. Alright, what about the customization on this thing? Maybe that'll save it. We've got wallpaper colors. Oh wait, this is like, yeah, it's like a proto version of Material U's like wallpaper color themes. That's pretty cool. And what's system colors? Oh, okay, you can just change the accent colors yourself like how it normally was on Android 11. Alright, I'll bite. What's theme colorfulness? Oh, okay, just makes it blue? I mean, I guess I like the color. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Theme brightness. Okay, what happens if we like crank it all the way down? Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, it says it right there, but I mean, it makes all the colors darker. Oh, okay, yeah, or it doesn't. Okay, back to that. Oh, and system. Okay, yep, shit's breaking, shit's breaking. Even when I have something actually installed and booting on this phone, shit just still doesn't work, okay? This is like a catastrophe, alright? Anyways, back to the customizations. You can change the clock face design, the fonts on the system. That's pretty cool. And we have a more in-depth menu for more of the customizations. So what's up with the status bar? You can modify the way the battery pops up. Pretty neat. You can show your network traffic, and I mean, I've got this thing connected to the internet, and it's not sending any information over the web, so hey, there you go, it's not spying on me. We've got an app lock, which, that doesn't work. Can we, like, maybe lock it on the home screen? No? Okay, yeah, this is, it's just broken. Alright, cool. We got a system page, which, okay, this seems where all the actually interesting stuff is. Hold the torch. Sure, why not? Wow, okay, yeah, you lied to me. Is it maybe when the screen's off? Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Navbar pill, customize length. Can we just, like, turn it off? Oh, okay, yeah, that's neat. Advanced reboot, lock screen media art, and music visualizer. Okay, these just seem fun. Yeah, restart has been replaced with advanced, and, ooh, bootloader recovery and system UI. Wait, what is that? Actually, yeah, I'm interested. Oh, it just, like, resprings your system. That's actually pretty good. I mean, I can imagine a couple of use cases for this when Android is, like, bugging out and you don't want to, like, fully restart your device. As for the lock screen art, yeah, that doesn't seem to be working. As for the music visualizer, I guess let's just transfer over some stock music. I mean, it seems like the waveforms aren't that reactive, but I guess it's a neat feature. It wasn't worth all the work I put into it. So anyway, that's .os and me trying and really badly failing to install a GSI on the Pixel 2. Now, okay, yeah, why is the notification shade pink? Now, the end result we got on this thing with .os, I mean, I guess the features are cool, but just use Lineage OS, really. That's my opinion. Even though this was a disaster, I do actually have a Pixel 3a coming in the mail, which I do plan to install a GSI on, and I mean, that thing actually shipped with Android 9, so it should work. Why do I keep saying that? I'm like cursing myself at this point. Anyways, let me know down in the comments what other phones you want to see with custom ROMs, or what kind of custom ROMs you want me to install, and I'll take a look at them, and I might do them. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you later. So, today we're going to be installing a custom ROM on the Samsung Galaxy S6. Now, when I did my original video going over the stock firmware on this thing, I actually found out that it's locked to Sprint, and that's actually not a bad thing, which is kind of a surprise when it comes to American carriers, because if it was Verizon, we would have just been screwed. I did some reading online, and apparently all we gotta do is just go into settings, unlock the bootloader, and that's that, but it can't be that easy, right? To unlock the bootloader, though, we gotta head into About Device. One UI is so slow on this thing, it's not even registering the taps fast enough. Or, I'm sorry, my bad, Samsung Experience. It's really hard to keep track. They all kind of just mesh together in my head. And now we scroll down a bit further, and there we go. Will it be in here? And surprisingly, yeah, the OEM unlock option is actually here. This is a gigantic first step. I guess this thing's not gonna end up like that S7 I tried to custom ROM. So now that we have permission to unlock the bootloader, how do we actually do it? This is about the time we want to plug it into the computer, and we should probably enable the USB debugging option while we're at it. Alright, let's punch in Samsung Galaxy S6 unlock bootloader. And with that search, XDA is honestly just completely useless on this topic. It's just a bunch of people arguing without a concrete answer. You know what? Let's just hit up the Lineage OS wiki. Yeah, and this isn't much help either, because the guide's for an international model, and there's no mention of the OEM unlocking. So you know what? Let's just close the Linux laptop, grab our Windows 1, fire up Odin, and see what we can do. The only thing left to do is to find a ROM that'll run on this thing, and unfortunately XDA seems to be filled with ones with the international version, so wait, hold on, does my version have an Exynos or a Snapdragon? Oh, that's pretty cool. Apparently the Galaxy S6 uses the same chip no matter what region you're in, so we can just install anything we want. Is there anything higher like Android 14 or 15? We had 14 right here, but it says unstable, so you know, yeah, let's just stick at 13. To download the ROM, we gotta go to this GitHub Pages site, and wait, what? Android ROMs for the flat variant of the S6. So, okay, that's pretty cool. Apparently the non-Edge version is called flat internally. Before installing, some things to note. VoLTE is not available. Really? Man, that sucks. And what's even worse is under this page, it seems like our specific model, the Sprint one, isn't supported, but it uses the same SoC. It should be fine. While that downloads, we should probably get on setting up TWRP. Whoa, wait a second. I'm trying to browse the page to find a TWRP build, and I think XDA just went down in the middle of filming. What luck? Came back to the laptop 5 minutes later and we're all good to go. That was close, man. I thought we were having an Android file host moment. Oh, that's pretty cool. The same guy who maintains Lineage OS for this thing also put up a TWRP build. Alright, oh wait, what? Make sure you install the correct TWRP version or else you may have inverted touch boot issues or won't be able to use a correct ROM for your device. Well, let's be honest here, what other option do I have, okay? And with the tar file downloaded, let's crack open Odin, enter download mode by hitting volume down, power, and home button. This green screen is a thing of nightmares. And from what I remember, AP is the recovery partition, so we select TWRP in there and flash. Wait, the computer's not finding this thing at all? Okay, that's a problem. I'm pretty sure I installed the drivers for this thing, but I guess we'll try it again. Okay, here we go. I reinstalled the drivers, rebooted Windows, and it's just still not finding the phone no matter what I do. It's always f***ing something with the Samsung phone, huh? Kinda didn't want to because Heimdall is kinda hard, but I guess we'll use Linux. Oh, dude, the Linux computer isn't finding it either. I think we're just completely screwed here. I think we found the cause of our problem because look at the pins at the bottom of this phone. They're either bent or burnt out. I mean, it's a long shot, but maybe I could bend them back into place with a toothpick or something? Yeah, that did nothing. The fastest I can get a replacement would be 2 days, so I guess I'll see you then. Okay, it's now 4 days later and I finally have the part. Yeah, sorry about the desk change, but I'm not working on this thing hunched over. Here's the part itself, which we'll put aside for later. Okay, well, guess it's time to crack the phone open. I think we gotta heat this thing up, but how am I gonna do that? Oh yeah, that's right, I have a Windows desktop. And after that, this should open right up. Dude, this thing is so cheap. I kept prying at different angles of the phone and turns out this side is the best. I'm really hoping this doesn't crack. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, are you starting to see why I missed the removable back? Hey, it's a Galaxy Fold. Alright, let's get the rest of this off. Oh no, did I just rip something out? I don't know if that's important, but I'm just gonna continue anyways. I don't want to break this any further, so why don't we check out iFixit. We gotta remove all the screws, do this, and how many steps are there? Alright, let's start the 3-hour repair. After removing the screws, we're supposed to hold down on the battery and I guess like just remove the frame from the phone. Alright, it's coming loose on this side, but I'm not so sure about this side. Oh, great, more adhesive. So apparently you have to insert the pick like in between the display, and I think I already messed up near the bottom, but it's going well up here so far. Got it. Alright, now we disconnect the battery. Now we disconnect the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth antennas. Then we get the home button connector, display assembly, the speaker, and now we should be able to remove the main motherboard. Gotta be really careful here. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we got one more connection here. Is it on the other side or? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, you know what? Damn it, dude. I should have ordered a replacement battery while I'm already in here. This thing kind of sucks. Aside from that, going pretty well so far. Now we have to put the pick into the display itself. Okay, so we have to heat up the phone, like, I guess, like, insert the pick right here in the middle. We're making progress, somewhat. What was that noise? Okay, new update. We kind of got the phone in a Z shape now, so you're not supposed to insert anything into the display itself. It's supposed to be, like, under the display, which, it's very hard to discern the difference, especially with just taking a look at the side here. Oh no. Alright, we're almost done. I would say repairing, but at this point we're just destroying the phone. Look at it. God damn it, Samsung. Couldn't you have just kept the removable back? Alright, the display's free. Now we just unscrew it at the bottom. Oh, dude, what? That's a display and it's... Oh, f***. So yeah, safe to say I broke the display. Dude, legitimately, what was I supposed to do here? It's attached to the screen. It's glued to the screen itself. Okay, so aside from this motherboard right here, I completely destroyed this part right here. The battery already sucked. The data board doesn't take data. The home button, the back, and the recents button is destroyed. So I'm gonna do the smart thing here and just cut my losses. I'm gonna pick up a Samsung Galaxy S6 G920F model that I know will work with custom ROMs. So I guess I'll see you in 15 days. And finally, 19 days later, look what showed up in the mail. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to break it this time, but no promises. Wait a sec, this box looks kind of familiar. I think I just bought this phone from the same seller that gave me the S7. Oh, this thing looks sick. I hope this model has a better battery life and, you know, can actually take data through the charging port. Alright, fingers crossed. Alright, so now we unlock the bootloader again. Wait a second, where's the option? Oh my fucking god, dude, do I have to order another phone? I think I do, because they sent me the Samsung SMG920A, not the F model. The only thing I can hope for now is that it's like a Note 7 situation where they flash like some weird software on this thing and the actual model number is different inside of download mode. Yeah, it's the exact same model, and I see secure download enabled, which means the bootloader is probably irreversibly locked. You know what, just for fun, why don't we try to flash TWRP to this thing? Yeah, see, it's exactly what I thought. Secure check fail. Okay, so I gotta wait another f***ing month to do this video. Perfect, great. Alright, a fun 23 days later, I got the new Galaxy S6 in the mail. You know what, I'm gonna tell you this right now. The second I boot into download mode and I don't see an F, this thing's just getting destroyed. Okay, we got the same shipping cases before, even though I ordered from a different seller, and the, wait, what? The Galaxy S6 is gold? I didn't even know they made the phone in that color, but I guess we'll boot it up and take a look. You know, now's not really the time to nitpick, but I'm noticing this is it's kind of aftermarket because the home button's kind of hard to press and the Samsung logo, it just doesn't look right. I guess it doesn't matter though, so let's turn the phone on and see if I have to delay this even more. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's saying that the model number is the SMG920F inside of About device. Alright, and with dev options enabled, we should be able to just unlock the bootloader and... Okay, the option is not here. Alright, let's just go straight into download mode and see what's up. And we've got a G920F, okay. The phone also says secure download enabled, so I'm not really sure if that's the bootloader lock, but I guess we'll find out. I'm kind of interested to see if these cheap cables that come with the phone can actually transfer data. Oh wow, yeah, they actually can. It's been like a month, 2 months since the last few recordings, so I'm not even sure if I still have the files. March 25th. It's now May 2nd. I just did a quick double check to make sure I don't fling this thing out a window, and it turns out Hero LTE actually won't work with this model. We need the TWRP files for 0F LTE. I've gotta say, Samsung's really got a knack for using names that just make absolutely no sense. Alright, let's download this file, flash it, and pray that it works. Okay. Oh, it actually worked! Oh, god damn it, wait, we gotta do the Samsung thing where we actually, like, don't let it boot. I gotta reflash it. Yeah, you know, that's just real funny, Samsung. Boot straight back into TouchWiz making me do this again. I swear, every single time I do this, I forget to uncheck auto reboot. I mean, they have to do this on purpose because no other manufacturer does stuff like this. Let's go! Okay. 2 months in the making, finally. Usually when I custom ROM a Samsung phone, there's some sort of bullshit along the way, but let me tell you something. This phone has given me a challenge that no other phone has done before. Can I even say it's one phone, actually? It's like two phones that, like, come together to make the perfect amount of bullshit that I had to deal with. But finally, we're actually getting somewhere, so I guess we should head back to XDA and see if we can flash this thing. Usually I only take a look at 2 custom ROMs, but because I consider this like a special occasion because of just how much I had to go through, I'm gonna take a look at a few more. Oh yeah, that's right, the Lineage OS 20 I wanted to flash on this thing originally. Does it still work on this model? It seems like it does, but we do have to grab a separate download for this phone. And alongside Lineage OS as well, I'm actually gonna be flashing the Magisk APK just so we can play with some root stuff and I guess like overclock the phone. And with that, everything's installed on the computer. So now let's just format the data, and then we just ADB sideload everything over. Let's just drag the file into here. It's gonna find the phone, right? Oh, okay, there we go. And hey, it flashed without an issue, but before we actually boot into the ROM, we gotta flash Magisk. Alright, ADB sideload, and then we just drag the APK in there. Alright, and now we should have rooted Lineage OS on this phone. Oh, there we go. There's the boot logo. After booting into Lineage OS and trying to just blast through setup, I got to the protect your phone page, but apparently there's no setting for biometrics, so either this phone doesn't have the proper sensor installed or this ROM just doesn't have the option. It's kind of disappointing, but I guess we'll continue. Oh, okay, so it's right there. My bad. So maybe the biometric thing wasn't on this ROM by default, but the guy had to, I guess, like staple it onto it himself. Whatever, I'm just glad it's working. It's pretty cool how the developer turns on the OLED black theme by default, but it just shows up awful on camera, so sorry, I'm gonna have to flashbang it. Now when it comes to the performance of Android 13 on this phone, out of the box, it actually feels pretty smooth. But pretty smooth isn't really an exact rating, so I'm gonna quickly throw Geekbench 5 on this thing, and we're gonna test out just how good it really is. Also, side note, but the home button is kind of janky on this thing, but you know what? I'm not gonna open up the phone to try to figure out how to fix it. And after letting the test finish, we get a score of 282 over 875. Honestly, not that bad. But let's see how far we can push it with an overclock. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta set up Magisk as well. Now when I overclock the Cat S22 Flip, I use this app called SmartPack Kernel Manager, so just because it's what I'm used to, I'm gonna use the same thing here. Oh wait, what? I'm just realizing we don't have SE Linux enforced. I actually don't know what it does, but I'm assuming that's bad. Actually, you know what? I want to see what that is. It restricts processes and users to minimum necessary privileges, and we don't have that enabled when we're playing with root stuff. I mean, damn, at least I'm not doing banking on this thing. Alright, let's grant the kernel manager super user. Okay, and we got the app set up, but a small issue, I just have no idea what I'm doing here. I guess we'll just have fun pressing random buttons, alright? CPU maximum frequency, let's just turn that all the way up to max. And just to make sure we're forcing the maximum performance, we're gonna set the minimum frequency to the maximum as well. There's no way this can go wrong. This is pretty strange, actually. We've got a big CPU section and a little CPU section, so I'm guessing little is like the performance cores and big is the performance cores. Either way, I'm gonna set both the performance. CPU boost. Wait, what's this? Oh, just nothing here? Alright, just apply it on boot anyways, who cares? You ever see that thing when you're like shopping for an Android phone online and it says like, oh, 12 gigs of RAM plus 8? Yeah, that 8 gigs of RAM is really just a page file. Okay, and the last thing I want to take a look at is MISC. Alright, we've got, oh yeah, actually there's the SE Linux option. And from here we can enforce it, but honestly, if the custom ROM developer disables it by default, I'm assuming they have a pretty good reason to. I definitely want to see if it works, so once I'm done with this ROM, I'll turn it on, and if it bricks the install, I'll just move on from there. And after rebooting the phone, we get a notification saying applying settings completed, so let's run another Geekbench test. And after running Geekbench, we get 285 over 845. Okay, so single core barely got any better, and multi-core actually kind of took a hit. Alright, well, whatever. I guess we'll take a look at Roblox and see how much FPS we can get out of that. You know, if I could return home. Okay, yeah, it seems like the app isn't loading. I think I know what's wrong. We didn't enable, like, the anti-detection when it comes to Magisk, so we should probably enable that. Yeah, we're looking for this thing called Zygisk, and then we gotta enforce this deny list and put Roblox on that deny list. Will the app actually open now? Please don't do this to me. What is the... It killed the entire phone? For a second there I was gonna ask, what is this white light for? Alright, let's try that again. It's gonna kill the phone, right? Oh, okay, it's loading. Okay. We're kind of already falling into a rabbit hole here because I just want one app to work, but I think we need Micro G or at least like some sort of implementation of Google Play services to get the app to actually, you know, boot. So we're gonna use this thing called Micro G Installer Revived. Then we gotta install that via Magisk. Dude, that home button is getting real old real fast. Error, you do not have official Micro G installed. What? Alright, well that installer isn't doing its job in installing the app for us, so I guess we'll just find it ourselves. Users on a custom ROM should install com.google.android.gms and com.android.vending. Okay. You know, maybe I should have just flashed this before even booting into Lineage OS. Alright, now let's just grant it all the permissions it needs. Register the device and see if Roblox works now. There we go, installing Micro G fixed it. We can finally test out a game. Whoa, ref 7144 security threat detected? Security threat detected? I've never had an app throw up a toast that said security alert detected. Okay, and the app just isn't working anymore. Maybe it's because I didn't block Micro G from Magisk? App's still not booting, so we're gonna clear the storage, clear the cache, log in again. It's, okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make Roblox work, okay? Okay, so apparently what we need to do to fix this is like install a Zygisk next module and set the deny list policy as unmount only. Now normally you don't really need anything extra than the Zygisk that actually comes with Magisk, but some special apps like Roblox need like a bit of an extra tweak. Alright, after rebooting, wait, how do we actually... Oh, you know what? I forgot. We need LS Pose as well. Yeah, we're looking for the Zygisk release, and wait, last thing, remember, didn't this version not work on certain Android versions, or... I don't think it matters. Along with LS Pose, we gotta install KSU Web UI to actually use that Magisk module. Okay, after rebooting and installing everything, it should work. And you know, the keyword here is should, because the Sprint phone, it should have transferred data when I plugged it in, right? It shouldn't have broken when I cracked it open, but who knows? I guess we'll see. I'm sorry to bitch so much, but this is just so incredibly frustrating. Alright, so let's set this to unmount only. Do we have to add Roblox into here, or how does that work? I think I'm just blind, but I'm not seeing an option here to add like Roblox or other apps to this, so I'm just gonna hit treat non-root apps as deny list, because I don't think Roblox needs any root. With all that prep work out of the way, we delete all the app data, delete the cache, and it should work. Oh, it's not gonna work. Genuinely, what do I do? What am I supposed to do? Yay, time for more research. Alright, I found this absolute Chad who made an entire write-up about this issue he had, and he found a fix where we use HMA OSS, which makes Roblox stop complaining about seeing Magisk. Oh, and cool little fun fact, apparently the HMA in this project stands for Hide My Ass. I mean, yeah, it's a very fitting name. Okay, we have the module activated, let's select Roblox. Huh? Oh. Alright, so I've been trying to fix Roblox to the best of my ability. I'm just getting nowhere, so we're gonna go into like that kernel auditor, right? Try to enable SE Linux, and if it breaks the install, I'm just gonna move on to a different custom ROM, because I've about had it. Alright, apply on boot, and let's set SE Linux to enforce. Wait, what? It doesn't let me set it to enforce? Alright, well, there's our problem. I guess we'll just like switch to a different Lineage OS version that actually supports it. Alright, let's see, there we go. Lineage OS 18.1 SE Linux enforcing. I gotta admit, it does feel like a bit of a cop-out just to switch to an earlier Lineage OS version, but I think we need SE Linux to like get device integrity to pass and actually get like games and stuff to boot, because, you know, what good is a phone if the apps don't work on it? I also did some more research looking for an alternative to Magisk, because maybe that's the problem with Roblox, and it seems like this is a more reliable solution, so I guess we'll just go with that this time. Alright, so back to square one. We're gonna sideload Lineage OS 18.1, and then we're gonna sideload a patch. Process ended with error 255. Is it not meant to be like installed that way? Oh, we do it inside the app. Okay, alright, so I guess we'll just boot into Lineage OS. Alright, back on Android 11, we enabled dev settings for ADB, and now we can install a patch. Alright, so click to install, select a boot image to patch. Oh yeah, we gotta push that over to the phone. I'm not sure if we're gonna have to zip up this file again, but we'll just grab the boot.img from this. Side note, but isn't it kind of weird how like the main Android directory is called SD card? Okay, after doing all of that, we've got the boot.img file, and wait, what? Write patched boot.img failed? Okay, I know what the problem is. You see the kernel version there, 3.10? Yeah, we need 3.18 to use this. Man, I really want root to work on this though, so you know what, let's head back into recovery, do Magisk, and all the tweaks all over again, and I'm just gonna bet that SE Linux is the problem with Roblox in general, and maybe it'll work after that. Alright, after applying every tweak, reinstalling everything on Android 11, I wanted to run a quick benchmark, and the performance is pretty much the same. And that's even with the overclock, but the main thing here is getting Roblox to work, so, you know, fingers crossed. Okay, so good news, it wasn't SE Linux. Okay, so at this point, I think I'm just gonna ditch root and flash GApps onto this thing because, you know, as cool as the tweaking and the overclocking is, I'm not really noticing enough of a difference to make it worth it, so yeah, let's just redo that. What's really funny about this is that if I wanted to, I can't show it on YouTube, but if I wanted to, I could install like an exploit version of Roblox, and that would run fine with root. But honestly, if I was gonna daily drive an S6, I'd want GApps anyways, so I guess this is gonna be for my use case. Okay, after flashing the GApps, reinstalling Lineage OS for what must be the 8th time, but the setup has actually changed, and it's kind of freaky. Because usually when I'm setting up Lineage OS 18.1, everything is like, it's got like a, I guess, turquoise green hue to it, but Google Play Services is like completely hijacked the setup here. Yeah, see what I mean? After we're done with the Google part of the setup, it goes back to the normal thing. Weird. We are getting a bit of a performance hit, losing around like 50 to 60 multi-core score, but honestly, have you watched the past like 3 minutes? Okay, I think it's worth not having to deal with the headache. Yeah, watch it crash. I was kidding. Are you f***ing kidding me? Are you actually f***ing serious? The entire time, the issue wasn't the root. I was just doing this for no reason? Motherfucker! I'm still just in shock, but... Alright, we'll just go with the next best thing and take a look at Minecraft. Whoa, what a novel concept! The app works without crashing? To be serious though, I'm playing Minecraft at the lowest settings, locked at 60 FPS, and considering we went all the way from, what was it, Android 6 to Android 11, I'd say this is pretty impressive. The game's not really what you would call stable at 60, but it tends to reach that quite often. Damn, the back of the phone, like specifically this area, is getting really warm though. Alright, so I think that's enough for our Lineage OS just complete disaster, taking a look at Android 11 and 13. Safe to say I'm kinda sick of Lineage for now, but even though this phone is a massive pain in the ass, I'm having way too much fun to stop now, so let's see what other ROMs we can install. Alright, under the Lineage OS listing right here, we've got one for One UI, and it's Floyd Note 8. Hey, you know what? It's named that he's a Pink Floyd, right? Yeah, take a look at that Dark Side of the Moon profile picture. That's rad. When I took a look at the Galaxy J3, I figured out One UI 1 actually came out on Android 9.0, so if we install this, I think it's going to be One UI 1. Okay, what are the features? We've got semi-DOX? I don't know what that means. It's well debloated, zip-aligned and tuned, optimized for battery and performance. Yeah, that's one thing the S6 needs, good battery life. Based on Hades ROM v12. I'm not really sure what that is, but what's important to me is that it has features from the Note 8 version of the software, so let's figure out where the download is. Wait, where is the download actually? Oh, it's right here. Alright, by now I'm pretty sure you know the drill. Oh, hey, cool, a custom installer. Disclaimer, I'm not responsible for brick devices. Alright, yeah, that's a great start. I already wiped all the data, so we'll keep this selected. Boot animation, I'll just leave it on default because I don't know what I'm doing. Choose your device config. Wow, really? Device variant, yeah, we've got the F model, and I guess we'll pick stock battery because we got an S6 flat. Select country sale code. How many options do you need? Select what bloatware you want to install. I mean, what do you consider bloatware? Google Assistant, Google Chrome, and Microsoft Link to Windows. Alright, yeah, that's pretty fitting. Okay, after hitting next like 30 times, I think we can finally install the custom ROM. Okay, I think this is the boot animation, but it seems like it's kind of messed up. I think it's supposed to be centered, but it's like in the corner here. Alright, the phone's all booted, and yeah, I can tell this is the Let's Go screen from One UI, but it's not in my language. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. It's like the thing with, like, Arabic where it flips it to the other side.
Let's look at the terms and conditions.
Yeah, you could just not talk. Oh, wow, really? You can sign into your Samsung account on this unofficial One UI ROM? Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Aw, man, that's a big shame. Every single time I get texted a verification code, I put it in and I hit verify, but it just won't let me move past this page, so I guess we can't log in. That really sucks, because I wanted to see what this looked like on my Galaxy Z Fold, like on the signed in devices page. Anyways, that's it for setup. And yeah, here we have it, full One UI version 1, running on a phone that only got it to TouchWiz. Now, your opinion on Samsung software may vary, but come on, you've got to admit, One UI is way better than TouchWiz. Wait a second, do we have access to all the cool One UI features like the multitasking? Because that's really what I want to get out of this. Coming from One UI 8, where just this pops up and nothing else, it's kind of weird to see the entire screen be blurred out, but there's an option to update the edge screen. Okay, I mean, sure, I don't know what that's going to change. Oh, we got to go through the Galaxy store. Don't make me log in. Please don't make me log in. Oh, let's go, it works. Oh yeah, you can definitely see the, I guess the Samsungness of this custom ROM where it just starts to slow down to a halt. I guess the system is under load, like updating and installing an app, but in my opinion, Lineage OS on Android 11 just ran better. And doing that update for edge panels did absolutely nothing. Okay, I guess we'll just try to open this in the pop-up view. Oh, here we go. If you use like Chinese Android phones, this is probably a standard feature for you, but honestly, I like stock Android, so having stuff like this is just really cool. What does this do? Oh, there's like a transparency slider. I don't even think that's in One UI today. Okay, so how do we do split screen from here? Oh, there's only pop-up view. Alright, I guess from here we do split screen? Alright, yeah, you're just gonna force me to do it the old-fashioned way, right? Yeah, here we go. Now, it's not really this ROM's fault because it came out forever ago, but I really like the feature on newer One UI versions where you got like the 90-10 split and you can like switch between them quickly. It's a shame it's not here, but you know what, I can live with it. Now, I nearly drove myself crazy trying to get this to work on Lineage OS, but I'm curious if it'll just work out of the box here. And, of course it crashes. Alright, so it's not like a Lineage OS exclusive issue. Okay, so what's going on inside of HK Tweaks? No root. Thanks. Alright, I mean, it's kind of weird to see that pre-installed a ROM that has no root support, but whatever. Given what we just saw there, pulling down the notification shade at like 2 frames a second, what does Geekbench score on this? Taking a look at the results, the single core, it's a tiny bit lower than the other custom ROMs, but the multi-core is actually the best we've gotten yet. That's actually really surprising coming from Samsung software, but you know what, I'll take that win. Aside from the cool One UI features we get, I don't really know what else to showcase when it comes to this custom ROM, so let's just move on to our next one. Alright, I've been doing some digging and I found this MIUI MIUI ROM, and it's like for Chinese phones, I guess, which I don't have a lot of experience with, but just taking a look at the pictures here, I'm interested. You can just immediately tell this ROM is old because it's being hosted on Android File Host. It also has another name. I like to call it the most unreliable website ever. After flashing the zip inside a TWRP, it seems like it's working, but we have a message here. Don't forget to start the SH file. I mean, I guess I'll do that if it breaks, but yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Alright, that's a bit weird. We got the stock Samsung boot logo. MIUI. I'm saying that wrong, right? It's MyUI or something like that. Anyways, I don't think it matters. Let's set up the phone. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm looking for. This is very different than what I'm used to. Wait, is that like the iOS font? Oh, and take a look at the status bar up there. Weird. Somehow, even with this weird software skin, the developer figured out how to make the fingerprint sensor work. I mean, you gotta give the person props for that. That's pretty impressive. I'm really trying to bite my tongue when it comes to the Apple comparison, but I really just can't help myself. This is basically the Touch ID setup. Alright, I finished the fingerprint scan, but it's not doing anything. It's kind of just stuck. I guess we'll go back and skip it. Alright, I'm definitely gonna try to fix that in settings. Choose a theme. Default, rose, high life, ocean breeze, and pink blush. I'll just go with default. I think the icons stick out the most here. And setup complete. Whoa, that's what the notifications look like? Okay, and here we are inside of MyUI 8, and this is just completely different to what I'm used to on standard Android. Do we have an app drawer? Maybe we could like swipe up or... Oh wait, this is the, yeah, it's like Finder on Samsung. To search, the feature needs to connect to the internet, see my location, and view my call history and contacts? I really don't think you need that permission, but sure, why not? Alright, I guess we'll search up at MyUI, right? Baidu. Yeah, that's a Chinese search engine. What is that doing here? HyperOS 3? Are they doing like a One UI thing where they're ditching MyUI? Okay, I can't read any of this, so I guess we'll just search up on this computer. MyUI is a deprecated Android-based OS for Xiaomi phones. Okay, that explains why I've never heard of it before. And it seems like my guess with the whole One UI situation was right, because it's been superseded by HyperOS in 2024. Honestly, this is just making me want to buy more Chinese phones, because there's a bunch of fun stuff I haven't explored yet. Alright, I guess we'll take a look at some of the apps pre-installed on this thing, and yeah, you know what, the first thing we should probably check out is settings. WLAN instead of Wi-Fi. What else do we got here? NFCs, VPN. Alright, just your usual connectivity stuff. Is there like a dark mode in here? And yeah, no, there's not. Honestly, with all the features that like Chinese phones have, I was kind of expecting it. Wallpaper. Do we have any good ones pre-installed? Okay, I guess we'll go with... Oh, this one looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's right, before I forget, we should do the biometrics. Oh, that's weird. It seems like it already added my fingerprint. Alright, so can we unlock the phone with it? Oh, we can. And this version of MyUI has like water sounds, which I kind of missed from like the early days of TouchWiz on Samsung, so good touch. Battery and performance. Is there some sort of like, oh, exactly what I was looking for, a performance option to use the phone on. What else do we got here? Additional settings. Alright, a quick ball? What's quick ball? There's the quick ball. Alright, yeah, this is pretty entertaining, but I'm assuming you can actually use the feature by clicking it. Yeah, there you go, you gotta click on it. My immediate impressions is that, I'm guessing this is assistive touch, right? Yeah, okay. Gotta admit, this is a pretty cool feature if you're gonna be using your phone one-handed. Or, hypothetically, if you have a home button that doesn't work properly. App settings, permissions... Allow root access? There's no way you can just give apps root like built into the ROM itself, right? Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. As for the actual Android version of this ROM, we're doing 6.0.1 Marshmallow. Oh wow, I don't even think that Geekbench app will work on this. Alright, I mean, I guess we'll test it out on 4.4.0. I don't really think that's gonna give us like comparable results, but I guess we'll see. And yeah, it's exactly what I expected. This score is just not compatible with Geekbench 5. But one thing we can compare it to is some other guy who ran a test on a Galaxy S6 running Android 10, and it actually kind of blows this thing out of the water. We get 1,400 over 1,600 and 4,100 over 5,900. So yeah, I think this ROM might be a bit bloated. Well, the benchmark was pretty disappointing, but maybe we can test it out directly with the Games app here. Again, I'm not really seeing anything I'm familiar with aside from maybe PUBG, I think that is. Alright, oh wait, yeah, Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, okay, these are familiar. And judging by the Clash of Clans icon, how it's different to the global version, I'm just gonna assume this is like the separate Chinese version that has like a different currency system, weird purchases. So if this actually downloads and installs, I think it'd be pretty fun to take a look at that. You know, if it installs. Okay, it's been half an hour, and just absolutely nothing. Alright, well, it's kind of disappointing that the Games App Store doesn't work, but what else can we do on here? Tools. Oh yeah, updater. Can we maybe like update the software on this thing? Oh yeah, no updates available. What was I expecting? Maybe we should take a look at the other themes that come with this thing. My favorite color is blue, so I'm kind of interested in this Ocean Breeze one they got. Okay, so what does this actually do again? It seems to only change like the app icons. I guess it's okay, but when I think of themes on Android, I think of like completely different styles. Like the app icons are now circle, they look 3D, but I guess it's fine. What about High Life? The most interesting thing I could point out about this theme is that the app icons are actually more square, so the capabilities there, we're kind of sleeping when they made them. And with that, I got my fill of my UI. This is kind of exactly what I was looking for when it comes to a custom ROM, just like a completely new experience, but I think those like Xiaomi phones, this comes like baked in with it, right? Again, I think I should buy one of them, but let's move on to our last ROM for the video. And now for the last ROM, we're going to be taking a look at Bliss ROM's Typhoon. Just like Lineage OS, this one's also based on Android 13, so who knows how it's going to perform. While I'm waiting for it to install here, I'm taking a look at the XDA page here, and it says that it's like refined to be a daily driver syncing your apps, settings, and customization across all platforms you run Bliss on. Alright, I mean, that's pretty ambitious, but I guess we'll see what happens when we boot up the ROM. Yeah, this boot animation just kind of screams custom ROM, doesn't it? After waiting for it to boot, we're just immediately kicked to the home screen, which is kind of strange, but it's probably an error on my end. And by default, it seems like they like took some liberties with like the customization by default, because I think we have a different font up here, and when you like swipe up for the app drawer, you actually get like a bit of transparency, which is pretty cool. Wait a sec, they have the Google search widget built in, but they don't have G-apps? After connecting the phone to Wi-Fi, I'm not really seeing it search up anything using Google, so maybe it's just some sort of placeholder. One thing I'm curious about is the About Bliss app. Is this like how we update it, or? We are Team Bliss. We're a team of Android enthusiasts and developers working together. Okay, this is the whole ecosystem thing they're talking about, and is this where we like access it? Devices. Oh, okay, we get a 404 error. Alright, yeah, I guess it didn't really pan out, did it? Oh, that's actually kind of sad. I feel like a bit of a prick for calling it ambitious, but yeah, it seems like this entire app is just non-functional. Is there any cool customizations we can do inside of settings? Ooh, okay, this page is different. Alright, do we have like an OLED black theme? Oh, wow, yeah, we actually don't. That's kind of surprising, because even Lineage OS has that. We do have other options inside of here that Lineage OS doesn't, though, like the touch sensitivity. We've also got a pocket detection. What about wallpaper and style? Oh, yeah, here we go. We can change the fonts, icons. Do we have any pre-installed though, or yeah, no, we don't. However, we do have a bunch of system fonts pre-installed, so is there like Comic Sans in here somewhere? I'm not really seeing it here, but do we have like that awful Samsung font that people take screenshots with and you just see the comments like blasting them for their choice of font? Oh, cool jazz. Yep, this is it. Oh, that's awful. Could you imagine actually using your phone with a font like this? I mean, the entire point of Android is to customize it how you like it, but there's gotta be a limit somewhere, you know? What about sound and vibration? Do they have that feature where you can like control the apps individually, or oh, perfect, per app volume control? I'm really surprised this isn't just like in the standard AOSP code and it has to be like some sort of custom ROM tweak, because that's like how most people use their computers, right? And Android is merging with Chrome OS soon, so I think you should get on it. All right, here's the meat of the custom ROM though, Blissify. Oh, this is just packed with options. Quick settings. Oh, can we like make it transparent? Because I don't really like how it blocks out the entire screen. Customize quick setting. Oh, transparency, perfect. This is peak. This is pretty cool, but I think we could definitely use like a bit of a blur. I'm pretty much just trying to port like Material 3 Expressive to this thing at this point. I'm not really seeing a setting to blur here, which is kind of unfortunate. So I guess we'll just port it up to 80 maybe. All right, yeah, that's good enough. What about the themes though? Can we make this thing just look ridiculous? Headline, body font. Oh, we already did this. Icon pack. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, I mean, it seems to have some effect on the icons, but honestly, it's not as big of a difference as I thought. Signal icon style, Wi-Fi. Oh, you know what? We just hit the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the customizations. Alright. Set custom Wi-Fi icon style. Weed? You know what? Sure, why not? Wait, what? That's a little strange. It's not showing up. Do we gotta like revert to stock? Will it show up if we do default? There it is. Set system icon shape style. Alright, can we just like copy iOS straight up? I think rounded rectangle will do it, right? Oh yeah, that's pretty ugly. I think I'll settle for Squircle. And at the end of this page, there's an option to use dark theme. What, for the icons? Oh, this is the OLED black I was bitching about earlier. Alright, so they did add it. What's inside of lock screen? Pulse. Audio visualizer for navigation bar, lock screen, and ambient screen. That sounds sick. Throw all these on. Alright, let me throw an MP3 file onto the phone. Oh, by the way, if you're looking to like locally download like video game soundtracks, I would head to KHinsider.com. I've been using it to like grab stuff for my videos, and I love it. I'm not even sponsored, I'm just sharing this pro tip. Alright, so let's open our music app. Oh, we had to grant it permissions. It's a pre-installed app. You really need me to do that? Okay, and hopefully we should have a visualizer. There we go. Dude, this is actually so cool. You know on iPhone where you have like the dynamic island up top and you have like the little waveform? I've kind of always wanted like something bigger than that, and this kind of just like scratches that itch exactly. Wait, can we tweak it even more? Center mirrored, vertical mirror, and turn on smoothing. Alright, you know what? I think Bliss OS is my new favorite custom ROM. This is just incredible. And at this point, I think I'm just glazing the ROM, but there's like little personal touches here and there that just make me love this thing. I mean, look at this. Sleeping late is not healthy when it's 3:53 a.m. Damn, Bliss OS made their own at a glance for this ROM. Also, just taking a look at all the launcher settings, that's a whole other can of worms. You can customize the recent screen, the app drawer by forcing themed icons, and by far the #1 quality of life feature when it comes to customizing your phone. If you like change a setting, right? You can just tap here and it tells you what the default value is. I can't tell you how many times I've gone down a rabbit hole like messing with settings and then getting like, I don't know, I don't want to call it OCD, but that's the best way I can call it, where you're like, oh, did I remember to change that back? Is it all messed up? So with a ROM that has as many settings as this one, that's just amazing. Alright, I think I'm done with the glaze sesh. Let's run a Geekbench 5 test on this. And the results are 274 by 807, and yeah, safe to say that definitely gets beaten by Lineage OS. And with that, I think that's a good look at custom ROMs on the Samsung Galaxy S6. Now, if I was to rank all the ROMs I took a look at, I think definitely Bliss OS is #1, and Lineage OS gets a solid silver medal, but when it comes to MyUI versus Floyd OS, it's kind of hard to choose. You know what, I'm gonna put Floyd OS in spot 3, just because like updating to one UI on this thing is really neat. So that leaves MyUI in spot number 4, but to be honest, I didn't really dislike any of the ROMs I took a look at. What I did dislike though is just the suffering I went through to install it. You know, usually by this point in the video, I like have like a massive breakthrough, right? And I recollect on that, and I'm like, you know what, I learned something. But this entire video is a different story. I was just suffering for no reason. So if you enjoyed the suffering show, let me know by subscribing, and actually, yeah, let me know down in the comments as well, what other devices do I'm gonna custom ROM next? Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you later.
Do you ever boot up your Wii and it— No. Shut up. Do you ever boot up your Wii and it doesn't appear on your computer screen? Actually, yeah. I think that's gonna be a 100% yeah rate, because how could it? What, are you just gonna plug your Wii into your computer to play Wii games on your computer? No, you're not gonna do that because— Oh, cause emulation? No, shut up. You're not gonna do that because it's kinda dumb. And if the kids at school found out you did this, you'd be mega dumb. And what do you do when the kids at school call you mega dumb? No, you don't do that! What you do is secretly game on your Wii. What if your Wii was inside your computer, where no one had to see it, and nobody had to know? This all started in the year 1998, when I wasn't born yet. Then, in 1999, I was born. And 25 years later, I've absorbed enough lead into my blood to decide to hide a Wii inside of a computer. There are several reasons apart from shame to do this. Maybe you want to stream your favorite Wii or GameCube games on the internet in terrible quality, but you just can't stand to look at the damn thing. I don't need to go over all the reasons anyway. They're completely obvious. And to be honest, I don't really care what the best use case for this thing would be anyway. I'm just here to stick my Wii where it doesn't belong. Let's break this hypothetical marriage of PC and Wii into the major food groups. You've got your Wii, your case, your motherboard, CPU, SSD, RAM, and power supply, plus all the other computery stuff down there. But which case, which motherboard, which CPU, SSD, RAM, and power supply? Probably not this one. For the SSD and RAM, we'll just, I don't know, throw a terabyte NVMe and some RAM I found in a puddle in there. To pick a power supply, we need to know how much power our system is gonna draw. But to know that, we need to pick a motherboard and CPU. But we can't pick a motherboard without picking a CPU. But we can't pick a CPU without knowing if we're gonna have room for a GPU. But we don't know that until we figure out where the Wii motherboard is gonna sit inside the computer. And now this is where you expect me to say, well, we can't figure that out until we pick a case. But joke's on you, I already picked it. Because at some point, you just have to make a damn decision on where to start with these things. This is the Fractal Pop Mini Air. I purchased it in September of 2024, before this project was even a twinkle in my dirty Bringus eye, because of one feature. There's like a little drawer in here. I just thought it would be a good place to hide your Wii. So we have a case. It's not a very big case, but in my line of work, I do a fair bit of stuffing things into tight spaces, so I'm not too worried about that. Holy f***. It's Mickey Mouse. Our next unknown. Where and how, and honestly, if a Wii U motherboard is gonna fit in here next to a PC motherboard. Oh, did I forget to mention we're actually playing Hide the Wii U? It's got native HDMI output, and it gains us an additional 4 games to play, so I figured, why not? Luckily, I happen to have a Wii U motherboard that's surrounded by a bunch of plastic crap right here. Before we go ripping it apart though, I figured I might as well increase its usefulness by an order of magnitude by soft modding it, and that's easier when it's still in one piece. Oh, and we also need to have a funeral for the Miis, as is tradition. Corby B, DD, Guest 2, HJ, Marv, and Mr. B. Rest in peace. Goodbye forever. That soft modding process ended up taking a really long time, mostly because of things like, it's been mere seconds and we already have crusted over snot. Cool. Why is the battery now 0? Connect the endoscope camera by what is this? The disk you attached was not readable by this computer. It's completely frozen! Come on, man! So if you want to see that whole disaster, you'll have to head over to the video on my second channel, link in description. But okay, operating under the assumption that the Wii U motherboard is gonna just kind of fit in there no problem, how are we gonna interconnect the two? You know, all the cable-y bits. Because I want this to be one cohesive emulsification of PC and Wii. Ideally, it should be as simple as opening up a program and bam, you're in a Nintendo game on your PC. No, not like that! Close that now! Don't you know they're always watching? In short, we need a way to pipe the video from the Wii U over to a window on the PC. And until Matt KC is finished with his gamepad emulator thing, the best we've got is hooking up the HDMI output from the Wii U up to a capture card that's inside of the PC. For storing all of our games, we can mount a hard drive inside of the PC case and then hook it up with a SATA to USB adapter. That should work since the Wii U can natively read external hard drives, and adapting a SATA drive to USB is pretty much all that most consumer external hard drives are doing anyway. I'm also hoping that we can find a way to relocate the optical drive over to the front, despite the fact that, you know, optical media bad! It's gonna be tricky though, since that's quite the distance to cover, and obscure ribbon cables can be pretty difficult to find, let alone find in longer lengths than the original. The final key thing that I want to integrate inside of the PC is gonna be one of those USB GameCube controller adapters, since, if we're being honest, a Wii U is mostly just a roided out Wii with an HDMI port, which itself is just a roided out GameCube with an HDMI port, and if this all works out the way I'm hoping, it's all gonna hide away really nicely with the way they did these 5 1/4 bays. Okay, so a project like this is gonna be a shitload of 3D printed parts. Luckily for me, I've called in reinforcements from the sponsor of today's video, Bambu Lab. I personally purchased a Bambu Lab X1 Carbon back in 2023 because as far as I had heard from basically everybody, it was the best thing that you could get without trading in a car for the down payment. The value was just incredible for what it could do. And gosh darn it, Bambu went and became the value king again. This is the Bambu Lab A1, and that big mother hubbard next to it is the AMS Lite multi-material system. It prints fully wireless, it's got a textured magnetic bed, it's got an LCD touchscreen, it's got a fully automatic poop flinger! And most dope of all, it can print in multicolor. I have 3D printed a disc cracker. It goes by the name Big Disc Energy. Oh yeah! Who would have thought optical media could be so much fun? Check out both the A1 and the A1 Mini and figure out which one is best for you by using my link in the description. Oh, so much technology! Okay, so the first thing I want to test... The first thing I want to test is if the SATA SSDs that I bought are gonna play nice with this thing. They're crucial, so probably. We're gonna be hooking them up with these here StarTech USB 3 to SATA adapters. There are many like them, but the StarTech ones in particular are the most reliable in my experience. Now let's hope we can experience some more reliability here. I've been told that the front of the Wii U is where you want to plug your drive in, so we'll just stick that right there. Format USB storage device, okay. Format. USB storage device has been connected. Do you want to format? Yes, I do. Jeez, just get it on with, come on. All right, there we go. All right, now let's see if we can install a game to it. Install content. Oh, that's quite ominous. Oh, battery's dying. Who would have thunk it? Super Smash Bros. For Wii U. Very legal and very cool. And she's off. Installation finished. Do we have a game? You bet your ass we do. Does it start?
Nope.
DLC is corrupted. That's fine. Didn't need it anyway. It's only 672 kilobytes. I'm guessing that's kind of just like a license key that unlocks the DLC that's in the update. Okay, whatever. We don't need it. Goodbye. Can we start the game now? The ID used to purchase the software has been deleted? DRM on my modded console? Uh-oh, noob alert, noob alert. John Bringus caught trying to boot a game without SIG patches. Game starting now.
Nope.
What? Restart, and the game works now. Ah, what did I tell you? First try. Man, rip that DLC for no reason, though. Hey, ain't nobody ever said it was an easy path, avoiding optical media like the plague. So that works. Most external hard drives, like spinning hard drives, not SSDs like this, they need you to split the USB cable into 2 USB cables, one for power and one for data.
It is data.
Because the USB ports here on the Wii U, they don't provide a ton of current. But luckily an SSD doesn't really draw that much current, so it works fine on just one USB port. Makes our life a little easier. Oh, I forgot I bought styluses too. All right, but what about second SSD? This one is going to be used for Wii games. But what the f***, I hear you say? You got a whole terabyte. Why don't you put your Wii U games and your Wii games on this thing? And to that I say, yeah. Wouldn't that be cool? Unfortunately, Wii U Homebrew has not evolved to let us use one SSD. Nature had other plans. So we will be using 2 identical SSDs, one of which will be for the Wii and the other for the Wii U. And look at that, if we had one more, we could do the meme. Ah, nice, there it is. Ooh woo. All right, Wii games have been transferred. If I remember correctly, you're supposed to use the rear USB port for this. Do you want to format the device? No, that sounds completely counterintuitive. USB loader GX. Waiting for hard drive. Okay, hold on. What about the other port? That one works, okay. But it appears, it appears I'm a dumbass. It appears that we have our games. Can we run a game? Looks like it's running to me. Okay, Wii U is good, Wii is good. Well, how about GameCube? For GameCube, we've got this here USB GameCube controller adapter. It's very third-party, don't tell the purists. I think the dimensions of these third-party ones are pretty much exactly the same as OEM though, so it should be fine. Actually, what am I talking about? I'm literally the one building this. One of these USB ports is not required, but I don't remember which. So you only need to plug is one USB, parentheses, the black one. Thank you, Reddit. In goes is the black one. For GameCube, we're gonna use Nintendo. And now I think it's as simple as just plugging a controller in. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, this works great. This is fantastic. Oh, this is gonna work so well. This is coming together great. Okay, so everything works separately, but now we gotta see if it's all gonna work together. Because when this thing is gonna be all up inside of a PC case, I can't necessarily swap around hard drives and controller adapters and all that. So we're gonna also plug in the Wii U hard drive. Okay, Wii SSD, Wii U SSD, GameCube controller adapter. Can we still do everything? Oh, here we go. 2 or more USB storage devices are connected. Is this a problem? You can only use one USB storage device at the Wii U menu. Please turn off the console and disconnect the USB storage device you're not using. Okay, so that's not gonna work. What if we just hit OK? Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's allowed. Let me try that one more time. Okay, that is very much not allowed. Huh. It sounds like there is a way that we can stop the drive from being detected in a couple different ways. I have obtained the Homebrew App Store. Wow, there is a lot you can do here. System font replacer with Comic Sans. Never mind, there's nothing you can do here. This Homebrew stops the Wii U asking to format a USB. That's kind of our problem. Let's try it. Okay, only the Wii game SSD is currently connected. Wait, why are there 2? I think it's currently seeing the controller adapter as a hard drive. All right, one more time. Well, there's still 2. Okay, well, I'll just hide both of them, I guess. Wii U SSD going back in. Controller port going back in. Oh, hey, it didn't complain. Wii U hard drive and GameCube controller adapter confirmed working fine. And Wii games are still working fine. Okay, great. Now there's one more thing that whoa, why does it look like that? Oh, it's all stretched. That's weird. Okay, something is telling me that we're not going to be able to connect the Wii SSD to the computer properly anymore. I don't know. Something about that USB hide tool just doesn't sit well with me. Let me see if it's still accessible. Oh my god, there's too much crap on the desk.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, look at that. It's showing up as unallocated. Let me try and unhide it and see if it pops up. Yep, that did it. Everything's back. Note to self, unhide the drive before I go to add anything.
Oh, wait. Hold on, if the drive is unhidden now, and I go to plug it back in, aren't we just gonna get that error message? Yeah. Okay, this is not good. So what am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm pretty sure the Windows tool that had the same name, I think that can do what we just did here. So I'll have to unhide it on the Wii U, and then re-hide it on Windows. Let me see if that works. Okay, disk has been hidden. Boom, no error. Okay, those all work together quite nicely. There is one more thing though that I need to throw into this mix. A USB switch. This way I can claim that there's both a Wii U and a Switch in here. No, this is required to actually facilitate the connection of being connected to a computer and the Wii U at kind of the same time. The way this works is that one end of it goes into your PC and the other end of it goes into your Wii U. I'm sure that's how everyone else is using it at least. Then you plug in whatever you want to share between those two devices right here. But this I expect to kind of just work. You know, there's only one port, there's only one thing that's going to be able to use that one port at a time. It'll probably be fine. However, there's also this one. This one is dual port. That means there's likely an internal hub. I don't know if the Wii U can handle reading from the drives over a hub. They probably just have to be directly connected. Ideally, we can use the Ugreen one because while they are typically a sponsor of the channel, but not today, 2 ports is going to be a hell of a lot better than 1 because I want to be able to send the Wii hard drive back to the computer to add games, but I also want to send the controller adapter through so that you can use this with Dolphin or whatever. And we need 2 ports to do that. Oh no. Oh, this is cursed. USB-A for input makes sense. USB-A for output. Oh god, that means the cables. No, Ugreen, you can't do this. No, you're not supposed to do this. This is like having the AC cable that just has another AC cable on the other end. No, you can't. You cannot do that. When I was a kid, I found one of these cables at the thrift store, and I was like, hey, that seems really useful. I can plug one into my laptop and one into my desktop, and I can transfer files between them. And anyone that's tried that before will tell you that that's not what happens. You don't transfer files, you transfer electricity. Lucky for me, the only thing that stopped working was the USB port on the desktop. That probably should have killed both computers. So be careful with these cables, kids. Wii SSD, GameCube controller adapter. This goes into the Wii U, and then this one goes to my PC, which is off screen because there's already way too much stuff on the table. Powering on. All right, who gets it first? What happens if I hit the button? Oh, despite being unallocated, we did get the disc on the computer. And after flipping the switch on the GameCube adapter to PC mode, our controller is working beautifully. Okay, things are working great on the PC front. How about here? Oh no, the GameCube controller doesn't work over the hub. Oh no. Well, that's not good. All right, plan B. Sabrent. All right, are we working? No. Switch. Are we working? Yes. All right, well, that's a shame. Let me try one more thing. I also bought this USB hub. Maybe the hub that's in the Ugreen switcher is just not compatible. Maybe this one is. I'm telling you guys, I thought of everything for this. Hub into switch. GameCube controller adapter into hub. What are the odds? 0. Wait, we're on B. A. No way. Wait, that works? Huh. Okay, well, it's a good thing this video was not sponsored by Ugreen, or that was about to be a really awkward conversation. Okay, next. Can we plug the Wii SSD into the hub as well? And... oh, it got past the USB initialization? No, it didn't. It didn't. I thought it did, but it did not. Well, that's a shame. But it still works on the switcher without the hub, right? Yes, okay. All right, well, that's unfortunate. It just kind of complicates the setup a little. Okay. Proof of concept complete. And this was the easy part. I am having some thinking thoughts at the moment. These are not our final components. Hell, I haven't even chosen the final ones yet.
So here is our Wii U motherboard, and I gotta figure out where it's possibly gonna go. What I'm gonna focus on to figure that out is the DVD drive ribbon cable port. I don't know how long of a cable we're gonna be able to run, you know, because like signal integrity and all that. So I want that connector to stay down here toward that void. That's where the DVD drive is gonna go, so we gotta keep that run as short as we can. Which means we can have the motherboard some kind of way like this, or we can flip it around and have it kind of like this, or we could flip the orientation and then slot it down here. That connector is still decently close like this. We could even shift it forward a bit. That gives us enough clearance to plug all of our ports in. Whatever GPU we put in should still be able to breathe enough. And the airflow from the GPU might actually be enough to cool the entire Wii U. I'm not even kidding. These things don't really draw that much power. However, if we do it like this, it's going to completely block off the bottom PCI Express slot. That means we'd have to go with a USB capture card, which is fine. They're just as good as PCI Express ones nowadays for the most part. And then what if we did this? We could flip it again upside down. Now you see that looks kind of cool because of that silver backplate. I like how that looks. I really like how that looks. However, that might starve our GPUs. Yeah, they're really close to the fans. Okay, well, we can test that later. We don't even know what GPU we have yet, so it's really hard to try and plan this without the right components. I don't think it's really feasible to try and put the board here because we can't really, you know, the distance to plug into like the HDMI stuff is real slim. I know they make like really slim connector cables and we could maybe do that, but I don't know, not really sure about that. You know, we could do something kind of stupid like this. The airflow's completely gonna go to shit, but you know what? It does fit, and we do get a lot of clearance to plug in our HDMI. God, that airflow though. The Wii U would be very cool. Everything else would be very not. If it turns out we can actually extend the DVD drive cable pretty far, we could even put it up here. That would be kind of interesting, but that cable would make such a long run. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think our best bet right now is putting it down here right under the GPU. This has its own considerations because it's gonna block off some of the ports down there on the motherboard, like the front audio and the IO and all that crap. But there's creative solutions to that. And this puts the connector where we need it to be. Plenty of room for hooking up these rear ports. Cooling is going to be interesting for multiple components, but I'm pretty confident we can figure that out. So I think for now, this is how we're gonna do it.
If we're gonna commit to mounting the Wii U's motherboard at the bottom like this, we're gonna have to set some expectations for the PC's motherboard. It has to be micro ATX because, well, the case is micro ATX. The PCI Express slot for the GPU has to use the topmost slot on the case. We don't have enough clearance for the GPU to sit any lower than it already is. We need a USB 3 connector to hook up our internal USB devices. And it has to be USB 3 since the capture card needs that extra bandwidth. That USB 3 connector, though, cannot be located at the bottom of the motherboard. It's just such a gigantic connector. There's no chance we'll be able to fit this thing in here with the Wii U motherboard down there at the same time. And lastly, be pretty and white.
Just like me.
Narrowing it down to 3 potential motherboards, I think our best bet is gonna be the Aorus B650M Elite AX Ice. And they seriously missed an opportunity to reverse these two and just call it the B650M Ice Axe. The USB 3 connector is at the bottom, but it's a 90-degree angle one, so it shouldn't cause any problems. I've never built an AM5 PC before. Whew, this thing is bougie. We'll use this Ryzen 5 because it's a CPU. For the GPU, the requirements are pretty simple. Be white and be slim, yet lengthy enough to not die of asphyxiation. The best thing that I can find that takes up less than 2.5 slots and costs less than a week of rent is the ASRock Radeon RX 7600 Steel Legend. It's not really a screamer by any means, but come on, we're already putting a Wii U/Wii/GameCube into this thing. How much gaming do you need? Admittedly, an Intel Arc B580 would have been kind of cool, but those are currently residing in Scalp City, which makes no sense because nobody's gonna pay for a scalped budget GPU. People just take that money and then just go get something better. Wait, people are buying these? What do you mean? What do you do? Just go get this Chode 4060 or something for that money. What the? We've just about got a whole computer for our Wii U. Only the power supply is left now. The biggest consideration for our power supply is the same as any old PC. Buy something with enough watts to power everything in the computer. But considering there's a Wii U in our computer, we also have to factor in the power that's going to be drawing.
And on that note, how does one plug a Wii U into a PC power supply?
I mean, they don't exactly have 120 volt AC outlets on them. I mean, okay, well they do, but that's an input, smartass. Well, lucky for us, PC power supplies output most of their voltage as 12 volts. See right there, 12 volts and a whole lot of amps. And if you look at the adapter for the Wii U, this is also outputting 12 volts. Wait, what the f? No, it's not. Since when were these 15 volts? Oh, no, it was the Wii. The Wii is 12 volts. Well, this complicates things. So we can't plug the Wii U into the power supply if the voltages don't match. And that was kind of my whole plan. In my disarray, I decided to contact an expert by the name of Shank Mods, who's known not only for making some of the greatest console mods of all time, but also he was in my car once. And his expert advice? Just send it. So to conduct this experiment, basically, we're gonna take this power cable, chop off the Wii U end of it. Don't worry, it's third party, its life doesn't matter. Wire it up to the variable power supply, and then set her to 12 volts. I would trust Shank with my life, much less my Wii U. Hello? I am having a third-party moment. And... oh. Hold on, what if we turned on the Wii U? I need a faceplate. I will stick the fan in there for good measure. Power on. There's no light on it. Usually the light is red if it's getting power, but it's not on. What if we just... no? Really? Hold on. Unplug. Adjust this to 15 volts. That's what it's supposed to have. Oh, yep. Then look at that. There's our red light. All right. Well, that's sad. Time to get the boost converter involved. The boost converter's job is simple. Make more volt out of less volt. And how does it do that? You're gonna have to find another channel for that one, buddy. You know it's nice when it comes with a manual. So this is supposed to be as simple as just taking our 12 volt wires and sticking them in here, and then turn on our power supply, and we'll see what we got coming out. Okay, that's 26 volts. So that means we're gonna have to adjust our little thingy here. Oh, we gotta go way down. All the way down to 15, just about 15 right there. Good enough, 15 volts. Then we plug in our Wii U power cable, and then we grab our Wii U. This is kind of terrifying. Also, if you've never seen this monstrosity before, I'm shooting this out of order, so it'll make sense at some point. Okay, in we go. This is either gonna power our Wii U or completely fucking kill it. And... huh? Good sign? Oh, it turned off. Bad sign. Oh, wait. Hold on. This makes sense. I forgot. You can't pull that many amps from this power supply. It kind of sucks. Okay, we'll move it over to the real deal then. We'll plug it into an actual computer power supply. This baby can do 14 amps on the 12 volt rail, so I think we'll be okay. Please don't blow up. We're still at 15 volts. Okay, let's try it. And... fans on. I think we're good to go. All right, cool. I guess this boost thing is gonna work. Bringing this back around to the original predicament, what power supply are we buying? Our PC is calculated to draw around 430 watts, and the Wii U's power adapter is rated for 15 volts at 5 amps. Multiply those together and you get 75 watts. Add that to the PC's total, and our combined Wii C is gonna be demanding at least 505 watts. And that is a lame number. A 500 watt power supply won't be enough. 550 is cutting it too close. And if I'm buying a 600 watt, well, I'm already here. Might as well go 650. I expertly picked the first one that didn't look like a fire hazard, and now we have a Corsair RM650. I think this model's been around for like 12 years or something. But you know what they say, old but gold. Am I right? Get it? Because it's 80 plus gold? Well, because it's 80 plus gold. Because it's 80 plus gold. Well, did you see? It's 80 plus gold. Well, it's 80 plus gold. Oh, man. This is such a shame. What a nice motherboard. It's gonna feel so bad when I f this thing up somehow. Our graphic designer spec memory. First. Okay, that's actually hella useful though. No need to consult Manuel on the memory positions. the CPU. I'm pretty sure this thing is supposed to be like bad value or something, but to be honest with you, I just need a warm body to occupy the motherboard. Newegg had it for like 20 bucks more than the 7600X, I believe it was. I figured, what the heck. I can skimp on a couple 4x4s for a week. Ooh. Oh, that's very pretty. What a weird looking CPU. It's smaller in person. I thought it was gonna be bigger. Hold on. So here's like a classic AMD CPU, you know, the A10 9700E, absolute classic. But the substrate is the exact same dimensions, just about. But the IHS on the new one is so much smaller. I don't know why I thought this, but I thought that like this whole entire IHS was gonna take up the footprint of just like the what do you call these? The tentacular bits. Hold on, this one says remove. On all the Intel ones I've done, you kind of just leave that there. Wait, what is that? There's no way, dude. There's no way. Oh, okay, we're good. Just a little piece of black smegma. I was getting a little pissy there for a second. This thing took a while to show up. I don't remember if I finished my thought, but on all the Intel LGA systems I've built, this, you kind of just put the whole thing down and the black thing pops off. You don't have to remove it. So we're just gonna do that. Will it pop off? Yes. How can I apply my thermal paste in a way that will piss the least people off? I'm just gonna do one of these. Do a little bit of spreading around. There we go. That looks good to me. Oh, I didn't even show you guys the cooler. We are going with the Apponix App1V. I've never heard of this brand. It might be very bad, but look at it. It looks kind of cool and Wii-esque. Oh, this thing is kind of huge. Holy crap, this is enormous. This is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, this is huge. So it's kind of just your tower cooler and your fan. Wait, is this metal? This is metal!
And your lungs.
What? Okay, this is kind of dope. I thought it was gonna be cheap and small and not very good, but I actually really like this. This is cool. God help you if you ever have to replace the fan. Oh, it came with its own scraper. Garbage I found on the floor should work just as well. Take the hard mode sticker off. On we go. Very nice. Ah, that wasn't too bad. This actually looks really cool. I'm really glad I went with this cooler. Hopefully it actually cools. Let's give her a test boot. And I believe these fancy new Ryzens have built-in graphics. And we'll give her a little... And there it is. Look at my boy, all independent and stuff. He don't need no GPU. Whoa, even the BIOS is white. I've never seen a BIOS with such little seasoning. There's even a search in, what the heck? Gaming. Oh, this isn't a gaming motherboard. All right, well, save, yes. Now I get to put it in the case. It is all put together, and I gotta admit, it looks pretty damn cool. This CPU cooler is just, oh, I love that thing. There's our beautiful ass rock GPU. Its job is to sit there and look pretty and don't get too hot. I think it'll probably do that just fine. So I built it just like a normal computer right now because I can either build a computer or mod a computer. I'm not multi-talented like that. I can't do them at the same time. So hopefully this thing works so then we can get to installing all the other wee bits. And oh, there we go. There's our white BIOS. Beautiful. I have precariously placed the Wii U motherboard under the GPU upside down. I wanted to see how hot it's gonna get. Ooh, buddy. That's a little too roasty toasty for me. And that's without the CPU really doing much of anything. So, we're not gonna be able to do plate side up, unfortunately. It looks so cool and it reflects the RGB and everything, but like, that's pretty hot. It just keeps going up. I've come to my senses and realized that the GPU that's going to be above the motherboard is not a good cooling solution because the fans on the GPU are not always spinning. And if this is on but the GPU is being lazy, this doesn't get cooled. That's not going to work. But we need a cooling solution that is going to be no taller than the heatsink itself.
That leaves us with one of my favorite kinds of fans, the gaming turbine. But there is currently one problem with this fan. Yeah, it's a bit loud. In order to tame the beast, we're gonna have to limit the voltage on this thing. For this thing to be at a manageable noise level, it's gonna have to run somewhere down around 4 volts. And see, that's not too bad. Nice and quiet. It also puts out enough airflow though that should still more than cool this thing. Remember, the stock fan was this. Yeah, this radial fan will be fine. I wanted to run the fan even lower, like 3.3 volts, because that's a very easy voltage to run this thing off of, because the Wii U motherboard has a handful of voltages that it provides. I think it's 15 volts, 5 volts, 3.3 volts, and then like 1 volt. And we gotta figure out which one of those voltages to run this thing off of. 3.3 is nice and quiet, and we're still getting a decent amount of airflow. But the problem with 3.3 volts, watch this, I'll turn it off, and then I'll turn it back on. See, look at that. It can't kick over. But if we bring it up to 4 volts, that's enough to get started. So our nearest neighbor to 4 volts is 5 volts. To go from 5 volts to 4 volts, we're gonna need some, where are they? Some resistors. I'm no electrical engineer, but I know if you put 2 of these together in series, these are 4.7 ohm resistors, it will drop the voltage from 5 volts to 4 volts. Those things are gonna be a little roasty toasty because they're gonna take some of that voltage and just turn it into heat, but that's all right, we didn't need that voltage anyway. So if we twist these boys up together, stick one end in the fan, stick the other on the power supply, we can now run this thing on 5 volts, but not quite as loud as normal 5 volts. The reason we're using 2 of these in series, by the way, is because they can deal with the heat a little better. I think with just 1 resistor, it was gonna get a little too hot. Now we just gotta find a 5 volt point on the motherboard and we'll be good to go. Finding 5 volts here should not be very hard. We're just gonna turn it on, connect our negative terminal to the ground plane on the edge here, and then kind of just start poking stuff. We should find 5 volts near USB ports because USB is 5 volts. And I could just tap directly into a USB port, but I was hoping to find something a little bit closer to the heatsink. So let's touch this big old thing. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. There's our 3.3 volts. What about this big boy? That's a 1.5 volt. This one? Hey, there's 5 volts. Okay, so we'll solder our fan to the edge of this giant component here. And hopefully that's not something that I shouldn't be doing. And just like that, we've got a nice little cooling solution for our Wii U. Oh. Why is that so loud? That's not supposed to be that loud. Oh, it's smoking. Okay, hold on. Huh. So, what? Oh, it was our resistors. Oh, they could not handle that. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, never mind with that. We're just gonna take that back off. Huh, okay. Well, that sucks. I don't really know what to do now. I don't really want to pull 5 volts from the USB ports. The USB current on the Wii U is really limited. Hold on, what kind of voltage do we get out of the regular fan port? Okay, the stock fan runs at 5 volts, but clearly our resistors can't handle that. That's really weird. It worked on the variable power supply. Why did it go literally up in smoke this time? The few electrical engineers that are watching this mess, I would love an explanation for that. I'm guessing my resistors do not resist the correct amount anymore. Oh, no, they do. Okay, what if I just stuck that in the fan port? I'm just gonna kind of touch it in there. Oh, well, that seems like the right speed. Okay, note to self, this was likely obvious to everyone but me, but maybe plug the fan into the place where the fan is supposed to go and not into a mysterious component on the motherboard. I've held it here for about a minute now. Our resistors do not appear to be smoking. They're not even hot. Okay, that will do. Now we've got a good fan setup. With this thing mostly planned out, we can get down to dealing with some of the smaller parts of this build, like the cable for the optical drive. I guess small is kind of mean. It's really average sized. And since this build is gonna be above average, we're gonna need to extend that cable. Putting Wii U DVD drive extension cable into Amazon is not gonna get you anywhere, and stretching it isn't proven to work. So what's the move here? Well, I took a bunch of measurements of the cable, and I was able to determine that it has 28 pins, is 14.5 millimeters wide, and has a pitch of 0.5 millimeter. Pitch meaning the spacing of the pins relative to each other.
And this kind of cable is called an FFC cable, which stands for Flat Flexible Cable cable. So if we change our Amazon search to 28-pin, 0.5mm pitch FFC cable, well, look what we have here. This cable right here is everything ours measured up to be. And most importantly, contrary to popular belief, it's got the thickness. Unfortunately, it isn't even 6 inches long, but despite our similarities, this cable is still our best shot since it's the only one with 28 pins on here. I also picked up this 8-inch 30-pin cable that came with this coupler. A 28-pin cable will technically fit into a 30-pin connector. There's just going to be a little bit of room on the sides, so you probably shouldn't do it. And that cable actually showed up before the 28-pin one did. So, I let an intrusive thought win. What is a 30-pin cable, if not a 28-pin cable that just needs a little trimming? Oh, I can hear it. No way, it actually reads it. I thought that was way too sketchy to work. And then I found this super long one on AliExpress, so never mind. The front button panel cable is the same story, except this time I did the tried and true method of sticking some random crap that I had laying around into the socket, but lo and behold...
Oh, what? It just works? There's no way that just works. It just works! I originally bought these cables to hook up USB ports to the prison laptop. Who would have thought that they would be perfect for hooking up a Wii U faceplate? Just in case this cable is too short though, I was also able to find a 12-inch version, which is probably what we're going to end up using later. In order to get the DVD drive mounted up, we're going to have to convert it from the Wii U optical drive mounting standard to the PC 5¼ bay mounting standard. The fitment is just barely off, so we're going to have to make some spacers that fill out the slot better, as well as move the mounting holes to the right place for a PC DVD drive. I've got some of these countersunk M3 screws lying around, and they're the right length, but definitely not the right thread. It's okay. You love this. And now we have a nicely fitting drive for the worst media format. The GameCube controller adapter is next, and taking it completely apart down to the PCB is going to let us save some space, since we have to fit like 100,000 things on this faceplate. Measuring the distance between objects while trying to roughly float them around in 3D space is one of the most difficult parts of projects like this. Even with pretty precise tools, your first measurement is almost always going to be crap, and you're going to have to iterate over your design several times before you can get it just right. I got the controller port mount pretty damn close on my first test print, but the clips that hold the ports in place were just a fraction of a millimeter off, and it made them fit too loose. Luckily, the Bamboo printers are so damn fast that I can just work on revising and adding new features to this part while having another one ready for testing when I'm finished. And speaking of iterating, there were a whole lot of iterations trying to get the mount for the buttons from the front of the Wii U just right. The power, eject, and sync buttons are all nicely packaged into this housing, and I figured instead of trying to reinvent the wheel, I would just reinvent the entire business side of the faceplate. Holy shit, what a mistake. This was really fucking hard. This has the potential to suck because it's still just an approximation of the real thing, but you bet your ass it beats trying to measure the exact position of all these tiny little walls. I'll admit, I had some doubts that this printer would be able to make 0.5 millimeter thin walls that didn't instantly crumble. You know, 0.5 millimeter? Yeah, that's the thickness of your fingernail, by the way. But no, look at this. These are great. It actually did amazing. And not too bad for a bed slinger. The sync button is weird in that it doesn't have an electronic button in this housing. The actual sync button is on the motherboard. And I'm not making a medieval rope and pulley system to get the physical press here to end up there. So I'm just gonna make my own sync button. We're gonna need access to the buttons on those USB switches as well. And we're gonna do that by creating a little 2-button module in the same fashion as the sync button. That was terrifying. The SD card adapter mounts up nice and easy with a little bit of double-sided tape, and it gets sandwiched in with this plate. And that right there is a mostly completed faceplate. This has been by far the biggest time sink of this entire project, and it is quite possibly the most complex thing that I have ever designed. It's true that making it so that everything can be unscrewed and removed and replaced really does complicate things, but have you ever had to unglue glue? Ugh! Speaking of making things easier to take apart, I bought this little pre-crimped mini JST connector kit to easily connect the front panel buttons to wherever they need to go, but to also be able to easily disconnect them when I need to pull everything back out again. And because of them, now our USB switches can be remotely switched from the front panel. They've also got that nice floppy wet spaghetti feel. It's not sponsored, by the way, just a cool product.
Thanks, Alekhawk. To get the sync button working, we're gonna need to do a little bit of irreparable harm to the Wii U motherboard. With some scalding hot air, we can desolder the existing sync button to reveal 3 solder pads? What the fuck? You know, buttons usually only have 2 connections. I have no idea what alternate universe buttons Nintendo is using here. But if we want to wire ours up, we got to figure out which 2 of the 3 solder pads correspond to a sync button signal. And there's probably a correct way to do this, but I mean, there's only 3 possible combinations of wires that the button could be. So I don't know, I mean, fuck it, we'll just touch them together until something desirable happens. In our case, the right pads were 1 and 2. Tie the wires off to this hole right here for strain relief. Solder up a JST connector to pads 1 and 2. And boys and girls, the buttons, ports, and switches on our faceplate are now all functional. Wiring and routing all these cables all over the place was an incredibly pleasant experience as someone who loves it when his life fucking sucks. I'm not gonna go over all the connections in here since you kinda got the gist of it earlier when I was doing the proof of concept, but there were some real interesting and real stupid issues that I encountered along the way, mostly USB ones. Remember, we can't use any of these USB 2 headers down here because they push the motherboard too far out, so that leaves a right angle USB 3 header and this Type-C header. We're gonna have 3 internal USB devices to connect, and also the pair of USB ports on the top that I wanna keep functional. That gives us 5 USB devices that need plugging in. The USB 3 header on the motherboard is good for 2 ports. So with that plus the Type-C header, we only have 3 internal USB ports to work with. Hub time. I knew going into this that there would be some Type A plugs involved from the capture card and the GameCube controller adapter and the Wii game SSD. So that's why I'm using an external USB hub internally and not an internal USB hub internally. Those things also just give me the creeps. I don't know. I don't like them. I ripped the hub's face off to fit better and then mounted it up with a few zip ties because I cannot be bothered to make a fancy 3D printed bracket for this one. In order to actually hook up our hub, we're gonna adapt its Type A port to the motherboard's USB 3 header with this dual female USB A to female USB 3 header adapter. We sure as hell don't need this PCI bracket thing, so off that comes. And 2 zip ties later, we now have 2 internally mounted USB Type A ports. Using that same adapter but gender bent, we can adapt the top panel's USB 3 header cable into a couple of male Type A plugs. By plugging those into our hub, we now have functional top panel USB ports. The USB switches for the Wii game SSD and the GameCube controller adapter can occupy those other 2 ports, which leaves us with 1 free root port that's directly connected to the motherboard. Since this port is not connected through the hub, this port's going to be the fastest one available, so it's going to go to the capture card. I'm just going to slide this EVGA XR1 Lite all nice and snug among the cables from the USB switches that are mounted with my most embarrassing 3D print of this project right here, and then connect it up to that last USB port. What a fucking disaster. That hub is also going to need external 5-volt power, as well as the GameCube controller adapter, and 12 volts is going to need to get run to the boost converter. SATA hard drives, being the needy f***s they are, also happen to need 5 and 12 volts. So if we chop the heads off a couple of SATA plugs, strip a whole bunch of wires, and tediously attach a bunch of connectors, we can make this adapter to siphon the power that's supposed to be going to a SATA hard drive for our own stinky, unnatural Wii U purposes. Hey, that's kind of like what we do to cows. So everything is more or less hooked up now. The GPU has not been installed because it's just gonna complicate this thing even further. We do not need that right now. Boost converter is hastily mounted up right there. Funky little fan grill thing in the back is preventing some of the USB cables from trying to get annihilated by the fan. Oh, wait, why is the LED on? Computer's not on. Power on? Oh, so the LED's just on all the time? The computer appears to be powering on. Okay, it's pissy about resolution or something. I'm not worried about it. Let's throw a keyboard on there. You know which one. And then ideally you would do your capturing in like OBS or something. Just for now, we will use the camera app. Okay, the camera app is pulling from the capture card. And now we just turn it on. Good luck, buddy. Don't blow up. Oh, gamepad just turned on. And we get video? No way. The DVD drive's going. I can hear it. Watch this. We can even spit out the disc. Yep, there it goes. And there it is. Oh my goodness. And there's the gamepad. We're booted. This is wild. Okay, there's one thing not working yet, and it is the SD card adapter. So this is a whole thing. It turns out I had to route it between the bottom of the case and like the DVD drive top, and it was not long enough doing that, so I put another little one on, but that isn't long enough
to get to the slot, just barely. So that has to get figured out still. So for now, SD card's just in there. I'll deal with that later. But what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna load up the regular Wii menu. I'm gonna load up USB loader. Can't find the hard drive. Okay, so then we'll switch it. Wasn't that one? Okay, we'll switch it. Okay, switches are working great. Man, I don't know what's going on. No matter what I did, no matter how I cycled the hard drive to the PC, to the Wii and back, I unhid the partition, nothing would get it to show up. I swapped out the cable, didn't work. The only thing that's getting it to work now is using a USB extension cable to the Wii U, going directly to the SSD. And now it works. I don't understand, we tested this earlier. Okay. I unplugged and replugged the SSD and it just works. Cool. Problem solved. Okay, now I want to test to see if the GameCube controllers are working okay on the PC. This controller absolutely fucks, in case you were wondering. So we hit this switch, press this button, adapter detected, input registering. You know what? I think everything works. Ugh, now I actually have to finish it. I want to still be able to connect the Wii U to a TV or monitor directly for a lowest latency video option, so I'm going to go from the capture card's HDMI pass-through to this HDMI panel mount plug. By dremeling out the PCI bracket from one of the USB 3 adapters from earlier, whole lot of new table lore with that one. We can fit this up to the back of the PC with 3D printed bracket number 473. I'm comfortable with where the faceplate is at now, so I think we're gonna do a final print in this pearlescent white filament. And since my A1 has the AMS multicolor system, I can print text directly onto the face of the print to give each button and switch a label. And for the labels, I was thinking this nice blue filament. It reminds me of the same shade of blue that a bunch of Wii era stuff had on it, you know, this blue. Except I'm not, because you can barely read this. Light on light. What was I thinking? No, screw the blue. We're going high contrast. White and black. That's better. Okay, just about done. However, it has been a very long time since I've put the graphics card back in, and I want to make sure that everything is all good in the graphics department. Because we've got the little HDMI bracket bobber thing there that might hit this thing. I hope not. This thing barely makes it with the Wii U sensor bar port right there. I still got to figure out a solution to these antennas, but that's not a now problem. So is everything still good in this Wii U hood? Oh boy. No. No! It hits the cover for the power boost converter. No. Oh, just barely. Oh, wait, I made this adjustable. Okay, adjustable is a strong word. Why make things with precision when you can kind of just guess and then call it adjustable later? Is that it? Oh. Oh, that's it. Oh, gotta yank out the gaming cables. Oh, come on, we're so close. These things haven't seen sunlight in a while. Why are you being so difficult to get at? It could not possibly be because I just shoved all of the power supply cables in the corner. No, absolutely not. Oh, there we go. Connect that back up. Connect that up. That light's not supposed to be on. I'm not gonna worry about that though. HDMI in the gaming port. And we got a computer. But do we have a Wii U? We'll just open the Wii U plate. Power on?
Nope.
Power on?
Nope.
Hello? Power on?
Nope.
Okay. New fun issue. If I had to guess, it would just be because of this guy. Am I right? No. What the hell? Okay. Power cycle? Oh, Christ. Yeah, that was shorting on the thing. Oh, boy. Man, I really dislike these antennas. How about now? Yep, that was it. I'm gonna be lucky if this thing isn't bricked. What do we got? What do we got? No. No. This is a little uncomfortable. Okay, I'll take that. That's good. That's fine. We're good. Holy crap, I thought I was about to have to say I'm glad I caught that on video. I don't want to have to catch that on video. I want it to just work. Okay, I need a spot for these antennas pronto. Everything else works. Shut down. All right, little bonus quest while we're here. Does the side panel still go on? Oh. Man, if that was glass, I would be so fucked. Can't really tell from the video, but oh yeah, she's got a baby bump. Probably should take care of this like raw PCB and little metal parts poking through though, because I'd be surprised if that was not making direct contact. We'll just kinda, yeah. This is the NASA way to do it. And there we go. Problem beyond solved. Man, that GPU's middle fan is so screwed. I kind of want to see, I want to run 3D Mark and see what temperature it gets up to now. And it looks like we've got a GPU temperature of, oh, that's not bad, 62 degrees Celsius. I knew it. I knew this was going to be a good card to get. Look at that cooler. That is a big ass cooler for a 7600 non-XT. Absolutely mint. New cooling duct, this time with these little anchor points on it. We're just gonna stick that in there, attach the highly sophisticated mounting system. And now the reason for these anchor points is so that we can put the antennas somewhere. The whole motherboard and all that is gonna get covered up anyway, so I don't really care how this looks. Kinda put that there. This one can go here. Oh, it's beautiful. Another elegant solution from yours truly. I am encountering a very strange new issue. So I'm using my phone with a hotspot for the Wi-Fi on this thing just to show you what's going on. If we go to connect to the internet, nope, not gonna happen. However, if we take the phone and we put it right there, so it connects now, but it's taken a really long time to do it. It's been trying to do this for like a minute. However, if we then take the phone and we put it right here, okay, it's still taking forever. This worked better earlier. Basically, what I'm trying to tell you is that all of my antennas being zip tied to that thing. Oh, hey, look, it actually worked. But having to keep the Wi-Fi source, like 4 inches away, I don't know if that's reasonable. Okay, I did a little bit of research on BitBuilt. It turns out that the Wi-Fi module is the 2.4 gigahertz one, and plugged into that module is the white and black antenna wires. The black antenna is taped to the side of that fan, and I'm not really sure what it does because I freed the white wire. And now look at this, phone's over here, connection test, and look at that, we're gaming. So that white wire needs a better home. Shouldn't be that hard to figure out. All right, I've been sticking the antenna around the case in random places, and other than literally just hanging it out the case, right under the cooler for the CPU here seems to be the best spot for it. I think it wants to be outside of the case as far as possible, and the cooler is the closest thing it's gonna get, because I gotta mount it to something. But if we run a connection test and then quickly kind of throw it right roughly there, this is easily the fastest connection test out of anywhere in the case. And this is to my home Wi-Fi. This is not to the hotspot. So I guess we're gonna have to mount this under the cooler. And there we go. Problem solved. Yeah, right, who am I kidding? That didn't work at all. I noticed a very bizarre phenomenon where if I held onto the antenna with my fingers, the connection would get better. And I think it's because the solder joint to the ground there got loose and completely disconnected. There's actually 2 wires running through this wire. There's the signal wire and the ground wire. You can see the signal wires in that little translucent jacket there. And I think the outer ground shielding got loose. So let me try and resolder that. Antenna repaired. Time to do a speed test on the only speed test website that works on the Wii U. Test my download. All right, what do we get? 5.2 megabits per second. You know, something tells me that's probably normal for this thing. And you know, I'm sick of moving this thing around. I think I'm just gonna hang it out the back. That'll be fine. You know what? The Wi-Fi works. I'm gonna take it.
Plays Wii, Wii U, and GameCube games natively. Plays any PC game you can think of natively. It can also emulate the console that I just spent the last month putting inside of it, but hey, out of respect for me, we're not gonna go there. Was it worth the effort? I'll let you know when the AdSense revenue comes in. You know, if I had a nickel for every time I did a bizarre Wii project on this channel, I would do this to them. Oh, I turned it Neochrome. He's laughing at you. The skull is laughing at you. I hate circular currency! I'm glad to say there finally exists a PC built entirely with Scott the Woz in mind, and I'm glad I built it. Join me next time when I game on a magnifying glass or something. I'll see you in the next one. Go buy a Bringus shirt. Oh, wait, hold on. Bringus magnets, coming soon to a Bringus store near you. They're not out yet. These things take time. I'll see you in the next one. I've got the graphics driver installing now, and while that's going, I wanted to take a look at this. I wanted to see what HW Info says for the RAM. Oh, good memory. 4 gigs on memory module 0, and then 4 gigs on memory module 1. I don't understand. Look at this, memory size 8 gigabytes. What's going on? And it's not the GPU taking all of it. Look, 768 megabytes. Actually, what even is the GPU? A660G Trinity Devastator. Holy cow, Devastator graphics? Isn't that like the one really big construction transformer? Like the excavator and the bulldozer, and they all combine and make the big guy? We've got that guy as a graphics card. Dude! Trinity Devastator embedded. But seriously, what is going on with the RAM? So, you guys are not gonna believe this. This thing was like a prototype Steam box? You remember like old school Steam OS from back in the day? Like when Valve was making Steam machines with Alienware and all that stuff. Somehow this thing is related to all of that from back then? It was called the Piston? I genuinely had no idea. I was just like, oh hey look, little weird computer thing, okay cool, let's make a video about it. But like, what? And all of this lines up with the specs that are in this thing too. Quad-core Quad-core CPU, entry-level gaming graphics, Trinity. So, what the heck? See, this one says Piston on it. Mine just says Xi3. Is this Valve Steam box? I don't know. Wait, what was that guy doing? Anyway, still struggling with this, and the graphics driver did not install, so I'm gonna keep working on that. Getting this thing all set up and ready to game took 10 billion years. Neither of us have that kind of time, so I'm gonna give you a rundown of what happened. The drivers from AMD didn't work at all. Neither these ones or the older Catalyst ones. Eventually, with enough Googling, I found my way onto this page from archive.org. It was a backup of all of the files that Xi3 hosted for their computers back in the day. Importantly, this pack contained all the drivers. I installed the graphics drivers for the X7A model, which I believe is what mine is, but interestingly, these didn't work. However, after installing the Xi3 Piston display driver, Windows actually picked it up. But the fight wasn't over yet. After a reboot, the computer would refuse to go back into Windows. It would just crash and reboot before it would get to the desktop. And I'm not too surprised since this driver was made for Windows 7. So let's push our luck a little bit less and take our OS back down a version to Windows 10. And there we go. Now it's working fine. But the RAM, it's still only using 4 gigabytes. What's the deal? Honestly, I still have no idea. But in the pack I downloaded from archive.org, there was a BIOS update file for the X7A. This version of the BIOS might be newer than the one I'm using right now, and it could fix this RAM problem.
Either way, it's the only shot I have at using more than 4 gigs, so I know what I have to do. I booted into a Windows PE environment to run the BIOS update tool, and then I took a backup of the current BIOS just in case. After that was done, there was only one thing left to do. The only thing standing between me and 8 gigabytes of RAM was a file named Titan105.rom that I found on the internet. I hit enter, and the BIOS began flashing. Every percent that went by gave me equal parts excitement, hope, and dread. What if it failed? What if this wasn't the right BIOS for this device? What if it flashes, but it doesn't fix the RAM problem? What am I gonna do? But eventually it finished, and after a reboot, there it is. 8 gigabytes of glorious DDR3. Everything is now ready so that we can game on the Xi3 computer that was kinda sorta made as a Steam machine from 2013, but then fell through, so it didn't really happen, and also it looks like the Jimmy Neutron Hypercube. I won't even lie, I am beyond amazed right now. Flashing a random BIOS from the internet against my better judgment completely fixed the problem. During my troubleshooting, I did completely wipe the SSD, and then I reinstalled Windows 10. But the graphics driver works on Windows 10 just fine, so that's good. But I do need to go and re-download all the games. We're gonna go from top to bottom. My prediction is this is gonna be too easy. This is also gonna be too easy. And then these two are gonna give this thing a run for its money. Portal 2 would have come out around the same time this thing was built, and Team Fortress 2 just runs like shit. The masochist in me requires me to play Counter-Strike 2, and since my space heater broke, I'm gonna run Doom Eternal. Without further ado, Half-Life. Yeah, no, this is nothing for this thing. Yeah, this is nothing for this thing. Yeah, this is nothing for this thing. Yeah, this is nothing for this thing. In conclusion, Half-Life is nothing for this thing. I do have to say though, the CPU temperature is a little bit high. Although I think this is like a mobile APU, so I guess that's probably fine. And above 30% CPU usage playing Half-Life is not great. Alright, well, easy enough. Let's try Half-Life 2. Alright, this is max settings, 1080p, Half-Life 2. It is barely clinging to 60 FPS. It is ringing out the GPU right now. And the CPU is only still at like 40-ish% utilization? What the heck? So we're definitely going to be limited by these crappy onboard graphics. I mean, I'd rather have the onboard Radeon graphics than like an Intel HD 3000 or whatever. Man, thank goodness we got the RAM increased. In Half-Life 2, we're almost using 4 gigs of RAM. This would have been as far as we could get, probably. I'm not even confident the game would launch, to be honest. Oh, and with that, Portal 2. Max settings, 1080p once again, getting a very Xbox 360-esque 30 FPS. Honestly, the worst part about this is just the mouse latency. This is with VSync off. Not great. I'm gonna see what we can do in the pursuit of 60 FPS. Hey, there we go. I dumped anti-aliasing and I dumped shaders. I think you can tell, but this is pretty good now. We are definitely using more than 4 gigs of RAM. But yeah, this is more than playable. This is straight up a good time. I'm actually pretty impressed with this thing. I was looking up what the CPU is comparable to earlier, and it's just about in line with like a 2nd gen desktop i3. So this is exceeding my expectations. And I haven't looked at what the GPU is about equivalent to. Ah, that's right. The internet keeps crapping out on this thing. Something is really wrong with either the driver or the Ethernet controller itself on here. I just have to disable and then re-enable the Ethernet controller, and then yeah. All right, here's a couple of points of comparison for you guys. There's the iGPU in this thing, a GTX 750 Ti, and a GTX 1050 Ti. And as you can see, we're not exactly playing with power. Okay, you know earlier when I was playing Half-Life 2, I was dunking on the Intel integrated graphics of the era? Let's see. Okay, good. We are still better off with the Radeon, and kinda by a substantial amount. Okay. Imagine getting 7 FPS. I'll take my 10, thank you very much. Anyway, Team Fortress 2. Whoa, this is not great. 64-bit is coming soon, 64-bit is coming soon, 64-bit is coming. This is what we get until then. 25 FPS, if we're lucky. All right, we're going N64 mode. I guess this is technically an improvement. Are you kidding me? I don't even know if I should blame the machine or TF2 for that one. Oh boy. All right, one more time. Oh,
Is that so? Love this game. I love this game. I really, really like this game. Alright, well, rather than waste more time in Team Fortress 2, Counter-Strike 2. Please visit AMD support to download the latest driver. Sorry, Counter-Strike, but, there's no better driver. I can't even... Or is it loading? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh! Well, there he is. Quickly, change the settings. Alright, I'm not wasting any time. None, low, 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 low. Okay, perfect. Does this even matter? Can I even choose this on this card? Okay, well, we'll see if that even does anything. And then see you later resolution. Can we go any lower? Yeah, we can. Ah, there we go. I've learned my lesson with the bots, so I'm gonna play a real game. Look at that JPEG back there. Wow. You can count the number of pixels. Well, if there's no texture filtering, at least. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Nice. What the heck, dude? Where's the overlay? Okay, well, we can't see our frame rate, unfortunately. Hold on. I was also told that the in-game frame counter in CS2 causes performance issues, but it's all we've got, so I'll keep it on for now. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is crazy. I've never even seen a game look like this. Is this like film grain in the game or something? This is bizarre. Okay, so now let's turn FPS counter off. I would not say that that is noticeably better. I want to get a kill.
I am a robot.
Oh, it's like all bots. I mean, I'm not the one calculating the bots though, so it shouldn't be impacting my performance. Uh-oh. Ooh. I just spawn, the game freezes, and then I'm dead. What is going on? I think that's a gun. Oh. Okay. I want to try going a little higher, just so this game is playable. I know we don't exactly have the spare performance to back this up, but you never know. You never know. See, now this looks like a real video game again. Oh. Okay, never mind. Guess we're going to baggage. The frame rate is better? Frame times are worse. But when it's not stuttering so bad that my gun disappears, it's like 20 FPS. Chicken. Does that count as my one kill? Okay. Did I do it? No, I did not do it. No, I'm like anatomically correct Spider-Man. It's trying. There's no way it's not gonna crash. What? I feel like I'm gonna get VAC banned. I'm just gonna set off the wrong anti-cheat thing, and I'm never gonna be able to play this game again. I think that chicken was our one kill. GG Counter-Strike 2. And now finally, Doom Eternal. Oh. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? I didn't want to play Doom Eternal anyway. Oh boy. We're gonna dump the resolution scale. Everything else is already at low. And at 720p... it's fine. Well, down we go. Ah yes, the real Doom. We've found it. This is pretty bad. I could be wrong, but this feels worse than it did on the Google Meet. I mean, I guess the Google Meet is a good bit newer than this. So, the sorta, kinda, prototype Steam box looks like a Jimmy Neutron Hypercube. How do we feel about it? It's fine. It's kinda cool. The I/O is pretty good. If you're an eSATA enjoyer, you're really gonna like it. But if you like your Ethernet port working consistently, you're not gonna like it. I don't know. The history of these devices is pretty cool. Apparently they weren't good enough for Valve, and I kinda see why. It ran up to Portal 2 okay. It's not bad. It's a hard little guy to hate. I don't know. I like it. Am I gonna turn it on ever again? Actually, I think I would. Because think back. Think back to the start of the 2010s. Microsoft wanted every app to be on the Microsoft Store, and Valve was shitting their pants about it. Valve starts developing SteamOS 1.0, and they release it to the public. I kinda wanna try this thing with OG SteamOS. The real SteamOS from back in the day. Because this is about as period correct as we're gonna get, apart from buying one of those official Alienware Steam machines. So that might be interesting. Let me know if you guys want to see a video about that. And even if you don't want to see that, you might want to see more of me. Check out my social accounts. This one's on Twitter. I hate Twitter. This one's on Blue Sky. We like Blue Sky. Check out the Etsy store in the description. Bringus Sticker Pack 1 has been selling pretty good. There's not a ton of them left. You get a Bringus sticker, a Batarang, an original Xbox jewel, everyone's favorite This Computer Sucks sticker, your very own unofficial Nintendo licensed product sticker, an Among OS badge, and one random Among Us imposter. And with that, I'll see you in the next one. Hello. Good morning. We had a whole false start because I didn't realize you had to press the go live button on OBS. So I was sitting here yapping for like 6 minutes to nobody. Epic. All right, well, welcome to the stream. We're streaming live from the Bringus studio. I'm going to stream more, hopefully. And this is going to be kind of the test stream of making sure it all works. Because I haven't streamed in a long time. And I redid the whole setup now for streaming. So it should be kind of cool. Actually, I guess I can give you guys a tour of the whole new streaming setup. So we've got here at my editing PC with a camera. This is the one from the Christmas video. It's actually pretty good for being a little tiny thing. And then mic is set up. And then we can do this, which is cool. We can go here. Wow, look at that. I'm gaming on the desktop. Desktop gaming. And then what we can do is we can actually go over here. And then I come all the way over here. And look at that. Wow. Now we're at the workbench, except the camera isn't hooked up. Normally this is going to display the workbench, but I don't have the camera hooked up right now. But this camera right here, this is a PlayStation 3 iToy. It looks pretty bad. It looks pretty bad. But it at that size on the screen, it should be fine. The driver was a pain in the ass to set up, but it does work. Okay. I don't have chat on OBS. Why is that? Refresh. Oh, there it is. Refresh. Because people are leaving donations and I would like to attempt to call those out if possible, like a real streamer. Oh boy, this is going to be impossible. We're going to turn off the sub feed and then we're going to oh boy. Okay. It's going to be a rocky stream, like I said. Getting all acclimated to this again. So, the plan for today is that we are going to watch back some of my best videos of all time. And the reason I wanted to do this is because, as you can see by the thumbnail, we are at 900... Well, I'll just pull it up. Whoopsie doodles. There we go. We are at 998,000 subscribers. So I did clickbait all of you. You were all successfully clickbaited. I actually am not at 999,000 subscribers. But if we refresh, I'm still at 998,000 subscribers. So that's fine. But what I wanted to do before we hit 1 million, because as of right now, I'm still your favorite small channel, your small creator. That will not be the case probably by tomorrow morning. That was my estimate for when 1 million would hit. but it actually also could just be like right now. So I don't know. As for going bald, I did promise, well, actually, hold on. Let's check on Joe Biden. What's that YouTube website? Social Blade. Joe Biden. He has not moved the needle, folks. This is exactly where he was when we started our beef. So I think we're going to be beating him. I think. I would give him time. Give him time. He could pull something real crazy. But we're going to operate under the assumption that we will have beat Joe Biden. Joe Biden can... Here's how Joe Biden can still win. Yeah, so I will be doing the big shave. It won't be today, unfortunately. That will be later on. Only big 1 million sub YouTubers can shave their head, and that's not me. So we'll get to that. But today, the idea was that we were going to go through some of my all-time best videos. And I'm going to give you some director commentary on them. I was watching back the X-Reel video this morning, and I always have not actually liked that video very much, and I'll tell you more why later. I'll tell you later why. But that's what inspired me to kind of go through this. I thought that'd be fun. And I can tell you some of the background of some of these videos, because a lot of them were videos. I mean, obviously you guys will have watched the videos and you know the videos and all that. But then there's my whole side of it where, like, I recall what it took to actually do some of these videos, and I'll be able to pause and be like, oh yeah, right here, there's like a CRT TV that's like playing a video, except I didn't actually have a good way to get it to play the video, and I didn't want to do it in post because I didn't want to replace the screen on the CRT. So actually there's like a PlayStation 3 connected to it, and it's like running a video file off a flash drive or something, you know, just like crazy background knowledge. I think that would be kind of fun. Okay, Chattanooga. I'm very sorry for not calling out any of these super chats. I'm very sorry about that. Because my thing is not working. My thing that, like, notifies me when it comes up, super chats. So I am very sorry, but I will probably not acknowledge a single one of you. I'm warning you right now. Just don't donate at all. Just don't do it, because you won't get anything. Anyway. Oh yeah, the chat just broke on the stream. Yeah, I told you it's going to be a little rocky. We'll have to... I've noticed this happens. It just stops. I don't know how to fix that. And the stream, or the chat... Oh, it was laggy, but it's actually better now. Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be a fun time. We'll figure it out. Just yap at me like you just did whenever my chat breaks, and we'll figure it out. Okay. So, I know I wasn't gonna call out anything. Nick Noir, channel editor, just became a member for 11 months. What? Stop. I pay you. That's just my money. Stop. Okay. So, I think the one that we're going to start with, because it's fresh on my mind, is the X-Reel video, which was way down here. The X-Reel video, in my mind, this one, or no, not that one. That's the thumbnail of that video. This one right here. Nobody knows I'm gaming in public right now. This video is so emotionally charged for me. This video was the delineating marker between like classic Bringus Studios and like modern Bringus Studios in my mind. That's how it feels. Because I also had moved into the last place that we lived when I was making this video. And so in my head, there's like such a clean delineation there. Now we are going to add the audio source
for Chrome, because I just realized that that's not a thing. And you guys should be able to hear these videos. That'd be nice. Application audio capture. Chromium audio. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. Does this work?
Of playing your Nintendo.
It's probably too loud. All right, I'm gonna yap over the video for a second and just tell me if it's too loud, and I'll adjust it.
Switch, but hate when people know that you're playing.
So this is me talking
Do you ever
over
wish you could just
this
go about
video.
your day without the
I
burden
think it's
of
too loud. I'm gonna lower it.
gamer in public?
Okay.
What if I told you that there was a better way? A way that you could game without any.
Actually, I'm gonna lower it for me too.
What if I told you that I'm
All right, this hopefully is good. Too quiet. Too quiet. Too quiet. Okay, turn it up.
right now?
How about now? Is this any good, chat? Is this any good? We're testing the audio. We're too quiet. Too quiet. Okay.
Okay, yeah, and that's technically a monitor for your eyeballs too.
We're gonna turn it
but
up a
that's
little bit
over there,
more.
and these are over here. So what do a couple of monitors on
No,
your
too
face
quiet
get you?
still.
Well, privacy.
All
make
right,
belief,
we're getting
clarity,
there.
And comfort for starters.
Higher.
But for me,
A little too quiet. Could be a little louder.
unassuming,
Okay.
regular slick sunglasses appearance.
How about this?
After
How about
all, if
this?
I'm gonna blend
How
in
about
as somebody
this?
who doesn't play
How
video games,
about
I'm
this?
gonna have to
How
look like
about
a normal
this?
person for once.
Okay.
So we've got our
Everyone
screen
says good.
situation all
Perfect.
sorted.
Cool. It's gonna be a little hard to hear because it's just gonna be me on top of myself. So you might have a little hard time picking out the Bringles here, but okay. So nobody knows I'm gaming right now, secretly gaming in public with the Xreal Air 2 AR glasses. This, as you can see by this whole honkin' 2/3 of the title, was like a dedicated sponsor video. At the time, I had never really done a video like that before. So when you're doing a sponsored segment, I'll give you guys a little bit of insight with YouTube. When you're doing a sponsor on YouTube, obviously, like 99% of videos, it's just going to be the little 60-second segment. Like smack right into the video. 60 seconds, it's going to be an ad for some product or brand or whatever. And this is the part where we stop for a second. And I go and try and find a thing. Another streaming issue. Hold on. We'll get there. Okay. Bringus ban spammer. I did. We have no mods. That's what I'm trying to deal with right now. Hold on. Let me see if I can add one of my friendly friends here as one of the mods. All right, Nick. You don't need to if you have other things to do right now, but I've added you as a mod. I think it worked. Hold on. Now. It should work now. And then the chat stopped flowing again on the stream because it's just broken. Let me fix that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Very fun. Told you it's going to be a rocky one. We'll get there. What is captions? Why would I enable captions on the stream? Is it real time? Is that how that works? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit of a problem. The spam. Let's see if we can get some help. One moment while very epic people ruin the experience for everybody else. Streaming. Boom. All right, reinforcements are on the way. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the cavalry. Let me add these people, these fine folks. Okay. All right, you moderate. And yeah, I should have set this up earlier, huh? It's all good. All good. OBS just popped up with a random error. It's fine. I don't even know what broke on OBS. Okay. This is very cool. YouTube chat reload. The YouTube chat plugin for OBS just exploded. Sweet. All right, that's fine. Let me continue to add some more moderators here, and then we'll get going. Just a wee bit longer. Wow. Everyone that is volunteering to help, big appreciate. Big appreciate. Okay, we'll get a couple more of these and then we should be good. One more. Okay. If I require more, we will revisit that. Also, the chat on screen broke again. Okay. Someone keeps referring to me as Joe and asking me what products I use in my hair. The, what's it called? The fucking, this stuff. That stuff right there. That's it. It's just shampoo. I don't know. And a conditioner. The Aussie one. The purple one with the kangaroo on it. And soon I'm going to use nothing after I have to shave my head. Because I beat Joe Biden. That chat's gonna be tough to read. Maybe we'll just full screen the video. That should help. Okay, let's try this again. Restart. Okay, this video, the Xreal video, like I was telling you, I was talking about sponsors. So, yeah, with sponsors on YouTube, 60-second segments is usually it, but every once in a while, a brand will want you to do something a little more involved, where they want you to integrate a product way more into the video rather than just like an isolated 60-second segment. And typically, you would call a 60-second ad, I guess you'd call it like an integration, although that term can be a little loose sometimes. And then when it's a more involved ad, they call it like a dedicated ad. And sometimes they'll do something like halfway in between that's called semi-dedicated, and that's what this video was. So you'll see, LTT loves to do dedicated videos. That's like their, I'm not going to say that's their bread and butter, but they do a lot of them. And that's when, you know, like a pool robot video. It's always the pool robot. And I haven't exactly done a fully dedicated video before just because I have a hard time making them entertaining. But I get a ton of offers from different brands that are like, you have to show off our, what's an example? This is our fan. This is our PC fan that we want you to make a whole video about. Has to be like at least 7 minutes long. And the whole entire video has to be about this fan, nothing else. And it's just, what do you do in that situation? How do you make a good video of a fan? And that's why if I take deals like that, I typically like to do these kind, where they're like, hey, we want you to take our thing, our product, and we want you to use it just in one of your videos as like a thing in the video, not that the video has to be about the thing, right? Please turn on captions. Yeah, that would help actually. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that on. And those are the videos I do actually quite enjoy making. I haven't done too many of them. There was this one, and then the Marvel Rivals video, and then I think there's one I'm forgetting. The Where Winds Meet, the Dumpster PC video. That one kind of, sort of, technically was, but they just got like the end of the video. But these can be fun because it's like an interesting challenge to work around, especially when it's a cool product. Like those glasses are actually sweet. I still to this day think they're really, really cool. Anyway, no more yapping. I don't actually have a ton of time to be streaming today anyway, so I should probably just shut up and play the video.
Do you love playing your Nintendo Switch, but hate when people know that you're playing it? Do you ever wish you could just go about your day without the burden of being seen as a gamer in public? But what if I told you that there was a better way? A way that you could game without anybody knowing?
What if I told you that I'm, a blue shell? Sorry. What if I told you that I'm gaming right now?
Oh, terrible. Freeze frame. So this video, like I said, I was in the middle of moving. We literally were in the middle. I can remember where I was. We were in the middle of unpacking boxes. And I got a email or Discord message or something from my brand management company. Because I have a company that goes through and filters out all the deals and stuff for me, so I don't have to look at them. Or I don't have to find them myself. And he's just like, hey, I know that you've got a video coming out this month, and I know you got another video coming out next month, because the brands, they will typically... I've always found this super stupid, but the brands will be like, oh, we need this video to come out in July or something. And it's just bewildered me. And I get it because they have like budgets for marketing. They'll be like, oh, our company can spend like $10,000 or whatever, sponsoring a bunch of random different YouTubers for the month of July. And then that resets for the next month. So I get it from like their perspective. But it just seems so dumb from my perspective, because I'm like, this video is going to be up forever until the heat death of the universe. It has 3.9 million views. It's been up for 2 years. And it's just going to keep getting views just forever. So like, why does it matter when it's posted? It's just arbitrary to me. What was I saying? Yeah, and so I had a video going out, and you know my videos are about monthly cadence-ish, and so I was like, yeah, I don't know if I have time to make another like main channel video, but and he was like, yeah, it's got these super awesome glasses and everything, and I was like, oh, those glasses are pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to play with them, and so I was like, you know what, screw it, we'll take it, we'll do it, I'll do this video, and so this video, and the reason this video is so short, it's 8 minutes long, which is really short compared to most of my videos. I just had to squeeze this video out in between other videos that I had to do while in the middle of moving. And it was so stressful to do because they were like, oh yeah, they needed the video out in like 2 weeks or something. Most of the brands, they'll give you like a month notice. They'll be like, hey, we need this video done in like a month. For them, it was like 2 weeks or less or something. It was crazy. And, you know, with my kinds of videos, I just can't, I'm not good at making videos quickly. I'm just terrible at it. Like the PS5 video that just came out, that one is so outdated already because it took me a month to freaking make it. That's also just the nature of new console hacking stuff. It just gets outdated so fast. If you look at Modded Warfare's YouTube channel, he's posting a new PS5 hacking update video like every day. It just, and then all his old videos are now like outdated instantly, and it's just how it is. I'm gonna remind people my super chat tracking thing to respond to like donations and all that not work correctly. So I'm so sorry if you donate and I don't see it or call it out. It's just not functioning. The stream, like I said earlier, the stream is terrible. It's an awful stream, and I'm just now getting all my streaming stuff set back up. So nothing works correctly. Like the chat just froze on the screen. You see that? When the little blue arrow is on the chat, that means the chat froze. I don't even know why that happens, but it just does. But I can fix it very easily by doing that. Okay. So don't donate. Just don't do it. You will get nothing. Anyway. So this was super stressful to make, and for the longest time, I have just thought that this video sucked. I didn't like it. When I put it out, I thought this video was gonna like ruin the channel. Because this is like the first semi-dedicated like sponsor video I had done. And at the time, I was just pissing myself. I was like, oh my God, the audience is gonna see me with these things. They're gonna be like, oh my God, he's a sellout. This is gonna be the worst video ever. And that was what was going through my head at the time. And it was an 8-minute video. And I'm like, oh my God, they're going to kill me. They're going to see it's 8 minutes long. And they're going to be like, wow, this is all we get, 8 minutes. Oh my God. And so I'm sorry to do that to you, chat. I'm sorry to ascribe these horrible entitled tendencies onto you. That's what I thought at the time. Since then, obviously, I've realized that, you know, it's not so serious. You just make a good video. That's all that really matters. But I was freaking out when this video went up. I thought it was bad. I actually went. Oh wait, hold on. Did we get to 999,000? Oh yeah, we got to 999. The thumbnail's not clickbait anymore. Hell yeah.
Do you love?
All right, let me get back to where this was.
These are the
but yeah, I thought this video was gonna suck. I was like, you know what? I got to have fun with the glasses. I got a little bit of a paycheck for it. Well, I'll just post it and move on. And there was no like view requirement, so I was like, that's fine. This video is just gonna bomb. It's gonna get like 30,000 views, and then I'll just quickly move on to the next video, and we'll go back to normal. That was my thought process when I posted this video. I did not like this video. And lo and behold, you know, 3.9 million views later, I have a lot of people that tell me this is their favorite video of all time. And it always bewildered me because I had so much negative emotional attachment to this video. I did not like it. Well, I think I've come around to it a little bit, though. All right, let's keep going. I'm yapping a lot.
Real Air 2 AR glasses. They're monitors for your eyeballs. Okay, yeah, and that's technically a monitor for your eyeballs too, but that's over there and these are over here. So what do a couple of monitors on your face get you? Well, privacy, neck relief, clarity.
I really enjoyed actually
so
some of these editing
monitors on your
gags.
face get you? Well,
like this one. I tried to go a little bit harder with the editing gags in this one because the video was so short. I'm like, oh my God, I have nothing to show for it. So I spent a lot of time doing clever little camera tricks and stuff. I don't do as much of this anymore. I would like to. I think I've gotten complacent, chat. I think I'm just a lazy fuck now. I think that's my biggest problem. Because I'm just making, I'm doing a lot of the, gaming on computers videos and all that, which is great. I love these videos. The videos I'm putting out right now, I love these videos. They're fantastic. I think some of the best stuff I've done. And the view counts would agree. But there is something, it's always like how the artists, or what is it? Like the fans of an artist's favorite thing is the thing that it's not always like the artist's favorite thing. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, the big popular team at concert to play, like bands and whatever, but then the band's like, yeah, but like, my other weirder stuff is more fun. I like doing camera stuff like this. And the, what other video? Visually speaking, one of my favorite videos was the Nugget Drag Race. Even though at the time it actually did not do very good. And it's even still a little behind for being a year old. 650,000 views is actually a little behind. But visually, like the direction of this video, I loved making this video. Like this whole segment.
Drag racing.
It's just
speed. Competition.
My
glory.
Camera is tiny, but
nothing comes
tiny
close to the smell of burning fuel, burning rubber, the adrenaline, the excitement, the danger.
Oh, it's so good. But this is what I was actually alluding to earlier when I was said that to get this footage on here, it was actually a YouTube video that I downloaded and encoded for the PS3 and put it on a flash drive. And off screen, probably over here on the table, off screen, there's a PlayStation 3 with a flash drive plugged into it, connected AV to this TV, and it's just playing that YouTube video off of a flash drive. But yeah, like I love doing the more artsy stuff. Where I get to have fun with well, mute you for a second. Where I get to have fun with like the camera and get to set up all these like funny camera angles and stuff like that. I really enjoy making these kinds of videos, but they're way longer to make and they're usually scripted, which takes a whole writing process, which I love writing, so I'm not even mad about it, but they just take so long to make. And it's just tougher to justify sometimes. But I've got one coming up soon in the next few months that is a little bit of a return to not just the overhead camera stuff. Excuse me.
Privacy, neck relief, clarity, and comfort for starters. But for me, it's their unassuming regular games.
Yeah.
To look like
I hate that. There he is. I hate that guy. Did we ever name that guy? We didn't give him a name. This is just a Snapchat filter. I was like, I need to pretend like I'm Normie Norman, which is not his name. That name sucks. But I just put a Snapchat filter over myself and recorded it because I was in such a time crunch for this video. I was like, I could go in After Effects and like try and like track in some kind of thing, and then I was like, you know what? Snapchat can do this in 2 seconds, and so I just used that. Someone said his name is Samuel. Could you justify that? Oh, Normie Norman is decent, I will say. Okay.
Person for once. So we've got our screen situation all sorted. So what else do we need to secretly
captions.
game in public?
Where's the
because
captions?
it's not quite as simple as just plugging a Type-C cable into the
Where's the
glasses
captions,
and then
YouTube?
into the switch.
Hello? Hello?
Nope. You need to be using the dock to plugging a Type-C output. So that's
What? Did they ever work? Have they always been broken? Pull up the live sub count. We're not going to hit 1 million right now. Well, it's at 999,110. Do I have that auto refresh Chrome extension? I do. I'll have it refresh once every 2 minutes on my side. Is it enabled? Yeah, okay. There's a chance we actually hit it in the stream. I don't think so. We've got about 900 to go. Yeah, captions don't work. Let me try refreshing.
Profound fear of that glasses and then into the Switch.
Nope.
You need to be using the dock.
They just like don't work. Annotations? What? Are annotations still around? Haven't they been gone for like 15 years? What if we watch this? What if we watch this in... Oh wait, can we translate it back to English? English auto-generated translated to English.
To get video output. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the original dock because
it doesn't work. How about Chinese? Can we watch it in Chinese?
Because A, I have a profound fear of third-party dock.
Okay, well, I'll try not to yap over myself. Very epic YouTube moment. You have a weird Chrome plugin? No? No, I don't have like anything but ad block.
I'm gonna do.
I'm blocking ads on my own video. I'm gonna hate myself.
Not quite a screen situation. Plugging a Type-C cable into the glasses and then into the Switch.
Nope.
You need to be using the dock to get video output. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the original dock because A, I have a profound fear of third-party docks.
Oh, hell no.
And B, it's actually
That's a good
really
bit.
small if you
I like that
disassemble
bit.
the whole thing a little bit. The Type-C connector inside is connected with a ribbon cable that's actually pretty long. I went into this thinking that I was gonna remove that Type-C port from the rest of the dock, but the remaining plastic housing on the rest of the dock is actually pretty thin once you just take the back off, so I think I'm just gonna leave this in place. So the circuit board out of the dock and the Type-C port.
I wanted to do more than what I did by just using half the dock. I mean, it worked out fine, but again, that's another one of those time crunch things where I just had to get this video out ASAP, and that was a concession I just ended up having to make. It worked fine. You know, it's one of those things like when, what do they say in theater? It's like people only know you're making a mistake if you let them, which I'm letting you know right now that I'm like not as happy with that part as I had wanted to have been. I wanted to do more with that, more custom, like 3D printed, like crazy thing. But, you know, obviously this works. It doesn't matter.
Are all you really need to get the Switch docked, as long as you're using the original charger. The Nintendo Switch dock does not play nice with other Type-C power sources, even if they support most USB.
Is this better now? I know that
PD functions like...
I mean, that was still generally a thing that like most
nice.
USB-C chargers just didn't work on the Switch dock. I think they're better about it now, but I think the Switch 2 is also really pissy about it. Although I could be wrong. I just know that Nintendo Type-C is like wacky and weird and not super standard. And it just doesn't like most Type-C plugs.
With other Type-C power sources, even if they support most USB PD functions like this.
On the chat, somebody said, the Switch 2 is way worse. And immediately after, someone said, the Switch 2 is way better.
Basic battery bank, which doesn't register as a power source to the dock.
I don't know if I can show the live sub count. People are asking for the live sub count. Holy crap, we actually could hit it. It's going up fast. That would be hilarious. I didn't plan on getting to 1 million live on stream, but we might actually be able to do that. Well, live sub counts like don't work, and I don't want to throw up my studio page because it's got a lot of secret backend things. Live sub counter, YouTube. Doing this off screen, hold on. Because aren't these like all inaccurate? Because it only rounds it to the first 3. Like, it would just say 999,000, right? And then after that, they're just guessing. Or laggy. Or something. Huh. Okay. It is rounded. All right, we'll get close, I guess. Let me see if I can put this on screen. Just assume that we're like 200 subs ahead of this. I will put it on the screen though. Okay, let's see. It's broken. It's broken. Hold on. That did not help. There we go. And then we can do one of these. Okay. We'll have that sit up here. Okay, so assume that we're like 200 subs ahead of that number. That's what it shows on my end. Okay. Close enough. The studio counter is good, but I don't want to show the studio page. I don't want to show it on stream. If I set that up earlier, we could have done it, but that's all right. I'll let you guys. I've got it refreshing in the background on my second monitor. So
But luckily, Anker makes a battery bank that does work on the Switch dock. And to my knowledge, this is one of the only power banks that can actually power it correctly. Now that I've slimmed down the dock, I'm going to need a way to attach it to my body. Unfortunately, I don't have any standard mounting holes. That's where this...
Stupid bit.
Unfortunately, I don't have any standard mounting holes.
And yeah. And you can, what are these, were these the mounting holes? These little, what were those supposed to be? Is that just bad? I think that's just bad keying on the green screen. Yeah, it's just bad keying on my part. But they look like holes. It's so dumb. Half of the, I love how I'm asking you guys. This is how I react to every bit in every video, actually. This isn't because this is like an old video. Like, I cringe at every bit. I'll be in Premiere and in After Effects making a bit like this and just be laughing and cringing at it in the moment. And when it hurts me the most is when I know that I've done it and I need to stop. And it's perfect. I'll just be sitting here just laughing to myself while editing. And my wife will walk in and she's giving me my schizo pills and then I shut up.
That's where this fabric body wrap comes into play, which I definitely figured out how to use correctly on my first try. Aha! But I'm not gonna just wrap everything all loose and jangling around though. I need a way to keep everything in place. Because of how I want the dock all laid out, and then I got to work in Fusion 360 designing a mount for the whole thing. Taking a picture and then importing that picture into your CAD software is a really great way to save time when you design parts around things that you don't have the mental capacity to measure correctly.
This is like one of my favorite life hacks for 3D printing and design. You just take a picture. Although sometimes you get screwed because of the perspective warp. When you're taking a picture, it'll be like a little wonky, especially if you're using like a, oh, what do you call it? The lens on the wide angle lens on your phone. That's what it is. Then it can get wonky. But there are tools to kind of fix it too. But generally, like the farther you take the picture away from, the better it works.
Dock PCB is definitely one of those things for me, but I 3D printed a test piece for the PCB, which it completely split apart for some reason. But it turns out that the scale of my photo was a little off to begin with, so the print needed to get shrunk down about 4% anyway. And after reprinting in a filament that will not split the entire thing right down the middle, it now fits pretty good. As for the switch and the dismembered dock, I'm just gonna cable tie the switch in place here so that it doesn't fall out of the top, and then design a whole frame so that this thing can just clip right in place. I designed these clips so that they can be printed separately from the rest of the...
Honestly, this part is boring. We're gonna skip ahead.
Printed frame. Okay, so now for the battery. The geometry of this thing is dead simple compared to some holes. Just, yeah, it would have if I had remembered to fillet the screw post. Stock PCB for the strap to run through, and then a test fit.
All right, test fit. Ooh, goes around like that. Oh, it's... hold on. Boca Bola's here? Hold on one cokin' minute. My chat is still busted. Hold on. Need to pop out my chat and zoom it in. And then move it on my second monitor and close Discord and then move OBS. We're struggling here. Hold on. I need to get like a third monitor. I really do. Okay, that can go there. That can go there. Elijah, you've derailed the whole stream. It's over. Sub count on my end is 999,256 at the moment. Yeah, the other one is super inaccurate. I wish there was a way I could just show it on Studio, but there's too much back-end stuff I don't want to show. Okay. Alright, continuing on. Oh, it's very heavy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have the bomb squad called on me for this one. Actually, why don't I wrap it in the front? Okay, now I look even more like a suicide bomber. I'm starting to think that like some suspenders based thing might. I should have used suspenders. It was sagging the whole time. Down. I'll just pretend like I have a huge gut, I guess. Here we are. Let's try on our jackets. Okay, first up, we have the Canadian Cat construction jacket. People wanna... Oh yeah, I can just use the Brave thing to like delete most of the page. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. What if we just did...
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I heard the wreck back there.
It's really good at driving. So I need alignment on this thing.
I see the influencer.
You don't get an alignment
in Los Santos. My God, I have no textures. I'm falling through the map.
I don't have any either, and you just went straight through the map.
Wait, what?
Oh my God,
I see it too.
There's no
10 out of
textures
10
here.
Server. 10 out of 10 server.
Only the highest quality server.
You seem really mad about this.
I think it's bad. Or I teleported.
No need to get emotional.
Yeah, no need to get upset, guys. So what are we doing today, boys? Tell the people.
Rage baiting.
We're gonna be the worst streamers out there.
Everyone's a streamer these days, so we're gonna go be streamers. Rage bait.
I got my Life Invader glasses on, so they won't even know I'm filming them.
Life Invader glasses, rage baiting the cops.
My beta glasses.
Beta.
Pull me over! I'm just doing G35 things in front of a cop.
you doing today?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Hey, Officer Flynn with the LSPD. Reason for the stop is your speed. You're doing 81 and a 45. You got your license, registration,
Bro,
proof, insurance?
why you calm down? Why are you so mad, dude?
I'm not mad at all.
Oh, you're so pressed right now? Like,
No,
relax,
not
dude.
even.
It was a little bit of speeding.
Yeah, and then you're revving your engine, did a burnout.
Oh,
why are you
does that,
driving like
does
a
that get you
jerk-off?
upset? Does that make you upset?
No, not really.
You sound pretty upset.
No, I'm not upset at all, actually.
So that's all you're stopping me for? Wow. I guess you've
Yep.
solved all the crime in the city, hey? Just to
Yeah.
catch me.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty good. No
All the
crime
cases
going
are
on.
clear? 0 cases?
Yep. 0 cases, no cold cases.
Yeah.
We are clear board, baby.
Yeah. You seem
Yeah.
like pretty emotional about this right now.
I'm not emotional at all.
You
I just
sound
need
pretty
your
emotional.
license,
Like, you sound like you're
registration,
taking
and
this
proof of
way, like,
insurance.
really to heart. This.
Not at all, sir.
Are you sure you're good?
I'm perfectly fine. I just need your license, registration, and proof of insurance, sir.
So what's the reason for the stop?
I told you. 81 and a 40.
Yo, just calm down, dude. Like, why are you yelling at me?
I'm perfectly calm, sir.
Listen, am I being detained right now?
Yes, sir. You are being detained. You're on a
Okay,
traffic
can I
stop.
can I speak to your supervisor?
Once I get your license, registration, proof of insurance, I will happily get one down here.
Can you show me in the law where I have to do that?
I don't need to show you, but this is a lawful order. You're on a traffic stop. You must produce your documents.
Well, I don't think I have to though. So you're gonna have to like, because my dad's a lawyer and he said to not. Yeah.
He is.
Do you know who my dad is? He's on billboards. Like he's pretty famous.
Okay. I mean, I've probably met him once or twice in the courtroom, but I just need your license, registration, proof of insurance. If your father is a lawyer and you know the law, you know that you're required to hand me your license when you're on a lawful stop.
You thought I was speeding. Did you get it on your little thing?
Yeah, I got it on my radar. So I just need your license first, and then we can go
Okay,
do this
well,
rigmarole
I would like a second opinion from like a real officer, like your boss.
I am a real officer. Sir.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, sorry. I thought you were like a junior cadet.
No, sir. Many years on the force, sir.
Well, it sure doesn't look like it.
Okay. Can I get your license, please?
So about the license thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if again, I'm asking you to show me the statute in the law where I have to do that. Also, I'm recording all this for
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
If you look, I have a dash cam on my cruiser, so you're being recorded.
Oh,
also.
cool. Chill. So why are you stopping me?
I told you, sir, for speeding. I need your license.
What was
please.
the exact speed?
It was 81 and a 40.
81 and a 40. Where is the posted 40? I thought this was 50.
Pretty sure it's a 40, sir.
I'm pretty sure it's a 50.
I'm pretty sure it's a 40, sir.
Well, that's an interesting theory.
Okay, that's fine. I still need your license, sir.
Wow, you're just getting upset, aren't you?
I'm starting to get a little
Look at this
upset.
guy, chat. Look at this guy. He's getting upset. Look at him. Look how angry he is. He's taking. Dude,
I'm not angry
bro
at
is
all.
so pressed right now.
All right, sir. You need to step. I'm gonna have you step out of the vehicle at this time.
Relax, guy.
You got your license,
Junior cadet. Here, I got your. Fine, I'll give you my license. Even though I don't have
Thank
to,
you.
I'm gonna give it to you. Here you go.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you very much, Mr. Cranston. I'll be right back with you, okay?
Yeah. Hurry up. Yeah, I just got pulled over by a dumbass cop, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. The guy's like, it's like it's his first day on the job. He's super pressed about things, man. He's like, taking it way too seriously. Yeah, we made for drinks tonight. Okay, cool.
Hey girl, what's up?
Yo, can you hurry up, dude?
Hey, step back to your vehicle.
Hurry up, man. God damn. Oh, you must be new. That's why. Oh, you're new. You're taking. So that's why. First day on the
get
job
back to
using
your
a
vehicle,
computer.
sir.
Must be new.
right, sir. But we come step over here so we're not.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, got 2 citations for you here. You're going to be getting speeding, 81 and a 40, and then you're also going to be getting a another citation. It's for racing on highway, street takeover, and stunt driving. It's all wrapped into one. Alrighty. So.
Okay, cool.
$1,000 in fines. You can pay that on all the payment information's on the back of the ticket. You can.
Yo, Chad, look at this goober. He's giving me how much was it? Say it again for the chat. $1,000 in fines.
$1,000 in fines.
Okay. All right.
If you want to
wait, I'm
challenge the ticket,
I'm
you're
gonna place
more
the
than
bet
welcome
right
to
now
do
on
so.
a snow bet. If I
You
hit,
can
then
do
I'll just
that
pay
at
it
the
right now.
forehead.
All right, here we
Your
go,
court
chat.
date is a month from today. Okay.
Oh, I'm black.
I just need you to sign this right here. Not admission of guilt, just saying that you received the ticket.
You see that? I just made $3 grand on snow bet, dude. I can pay this no problem.
No problem. Sweet.
I think
That
I just
sounds
made
good.
more than you do in a month just on Snowbet, guys. Check out Snowbet, guys. Snowbet.gg. Discount code Brenton. You get 50 free credits.
Sir, I need you to sign
Snowbet.gg.
this.
Yo, you still here?
I need you to sign this citation, sir.
Why are you so upset, bro?
Not upset at
You
all.
seem super stressed, and you I think you took this traffic stop a little too personally because you're kind of giving me every ticket right now. Man, you're like pretty sensitive. I didn't know I struck a nerve here
Cleaning
with
up
you.
the street.
Did I strike a nerve with
Cleaning
you?
up the streets. No, I'm
Cleaning up the
perfectly fine. I
streets?
just need you to sign this citation
For
right
a
here.
little bit of speeding?
Yeah.
You know what? I really respect your confidence to show up to work like this.
Okay.
So what do you want me to do?
I need you to
Junior
sign-
deputy?
I need you to sign right here.
Oh, okay. I'll sign for you. I'll get this signature is worth more than your salary. Here you go.
Thank you very much. All right, here's your copy of the citation. Here's your license.
Okay.
And you are free to go. Have a good day, sir.
Yeah, whatever helps, dude. Whatever. Okay, I'm off my traffic stop.
We're messing with the cops.
I couldn't get they weren't falling for my bait.
No.
I was trying everything and he was just cool, calm, and collected. Look, Chad, it's Officer Tiny Wiener. Look at him. What is going on?
I'm behind Bugs. He won't move at the light.
You got a cop behind you.
Oh, I know. We've had cops here.
I'm finally gonna go.
They have no idea what to even do right now because it makes no sense to them.
I don't know.
They're not falling for the rage
Two
bait.
cars, one lane. That's not
They're
legal.
just very confused about the rage bait. They're like,
Yes.
what? They kept asking me like, are you
Yeah,
guys
can I do
okay?
that to my friends?
They think
Clean off for me.
I could say the same about your reckless driving earlier.
I already got a ticket for that.
Did you?
Yeah, I just got a ticket. But are you gonna get a ticket for driving two cars in one lane?
No.
That's because you got small. You know what? Makes sense. You guys got tiny little cars.
Now I can.
Two cars, one lane. Yep. Look at this, guys. Rules for thee, not for me.
And what's with you laying on the horn?
They wouldn't move.
Yeah. We were handling that, but you can move now. It's a green light.
Okay, well, you can go get a ticket for having two cars in one lane and illegal right turn. How about that?
I'll try that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull you over.
No.
Yeah. Citizens arrest. Pull over.
Yes. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, continue. Head. Yes,
Hello, sir. Brenton with the Citizen Lawful Patrol. The reason for the stop is you were crowding the one lane with two patrol units without your lights on, and you're clogging up traffic there. You can't do that. Do you think you're above the law, sir?
No, I do not think I'm above the law.
Well, it sure looks like it, because looks like you can just do whatever you want here. Looks like you can just drive wherever you want. I think you have a superiority complex, because if I did that, I would get pulled over, wouldn't you say?
Fair enough.
Okay, so what are we going to do about this?
I won't do it again.
Okay, I'm going to need your name, your badge number, your home address, your social security number, and your mother's maiden name.
Okay, I'll give you my badge number. It's 460.
460. And who's your supervisor's name?
I don't know who's on charge tonight.
Okay, well, it's obvious that you're the lowest ranked officer on the force, so there's pretty much, I'll just go to any other officer. They're probably higher ranked than you.
Right?
Yeah, so, like, I don't know, man. I really wish you would keep it professional in the city for us, you know. I pay your salary, so if you could do a proper job, that would be great.
You sort of pay taxes that pay our salaries.
You protect and serve me? The whole part, serving me and the citizens, the taxpayers of this county, of this city, okay? And by doing unlawful things like that, it is a slap in the face to real good cops out there, you know? What's that saying? There's one bad apple spoils the bunch. I think I've just found that bad apple.
Oh, okay.
Because if you're willing to do that, sir, what else are you willing to do? Taking bribes under the table?
Oh, no.
Shooting innocent people in the back?
No, that's 445's job.
445. Is he your superior?
Well, no, she's higher ranker than me.
She is higher ranker than, well, that's a given. You're what are you, a junior?
No.
Oh, sorry. You sounded. Was that sensitive? Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
You sounded. Don't cry.
Oh.
Are you crying?
No.
I'm
saying
sound a little choked up.
She has a little more seniority than I do.
Yeah, but you sound like a little choked up about that. Are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Muffin.
I'm
Oh
fine.
no. Oh, I hurt his feelings, guys.
Yeah,
Officer 460. Oh, Muffin. I'm so sorry. You seem super stressed.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you if you please get back in your vehicle.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to drive like a normal person and follow the law for once. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
You drive away.
Okay. Hey, I'm just playing some snowbet.gg right here. What should I bet on?
I have no clue.
We're gonna go black or red?
Red.
Okay, we're doing 5,000 on black. It's more than you make in a year. Here we go.
5,000.
Yeah, 5,000. This is chump change for me. Guy, chat, we just hit another 10 grand in the bank, more than this guy makes in an entire year.
All right.
All right, good job, Junior. Thanks so much.
Okay.
See you, little guy. See you, little guy. Oh man, dude, this is so fun. Yo, Troy Boner, 69. Thanks for the 5 gifted.
I mean, I respect your confidence, but I'm just like, there's been injustice here.
Elite Sniper, thanks for the 10.
Yo, it's Bad Chad, Los Santos, Life Invaders, Greatest. What's up, bro?
Yo, are we collabing right now, bro?
We're
Who are
collabing
you?
right now, and yeah, so the police, they stole my car and drove it like 100 feet over here and
Yo,
got
who are
out
you?
of it,
Say your name for the camera. Who are you?
I'm Bad Chad, bro.
Bad Chad, how many followers you got, Chad?
500K.
Oh shit, we collabing so hard, guys. Yo, did you guys expect the Brenton X Chad Clad? What's your name? Chad Glad?
Bad Chad.
Bad Chad collab 2026.
Yeah,
Can we
Bad
get
Chad out of Los Santos, bro.
Can we get some Chads in the chat, Chad?
Oh, you ran into that other dude, the guy in the red car?
The red car? No, I don't know who that is.
I don't know who it was, but
where
he
you
was
two
rizzing
at?
up this girl over there, and then
Strawberry
that guy
Farm?
got really upset.
Okay.
Oh shit. What happened? What are the cops
Oh, yeah,
hassling
see?
you?
And then they stole my car, now they're driving off. They don't care, bro.
Kyle and Noah are the two that are responding the best to the rage bait.
Okay, we gotta go get them.
Yeah, they're at Grove gas station.
Yep, we're headed there.
Me and Bad Chad, we're
Yeah,
just
the
doing
police
a
stole my
collab.
car. We're collabing.
We're collabing on the street corner.
Oh god, it froze. I don't know what's happening if I'm smashing into things.
You're just in a. You're fine.
Okay, is it just like in a loop?
No, you just stopped in the field. You're fine.
In the field? I'm just frozen right now.
It's moving.
Oh my god.
So we're shitting yourself?
Yep, we're good.
It's fine over here.
I need gas.
Yeah, me too.
I thought he was. Oh!
You drunk bitch!
Yeah, thank you. I mean, if you're not gonna get
Yo, what up, chat? So I'm just going down to the gas station, chat.
The blue one?
I'm not being mean to people.
This guy.
Okay, here at 460, 460, 460.
I mean, I am passionate about fuel.
What is happening? The one in the
Patient.
blue car.
Granny, you
Yeah,
ready?
you want regular?
U-turn.
Whatever.
And he hit the side
Where's
of my
my
golf
electric?
car. And so I rubbed my bumper on his bumper so that I got my paint on it so they knew that you guys
The
knew
shit's
I was
going down here,
there.
chat.
And so, yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Karen,
I appreciate you. I've been
Is that strong wine or is it bitter?
Okay, yeah.
Monster Kyle, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Be very
Destroying the motor oil.
Monster Truck Kyle, thanks for the 10
Just
gifted.
doesn't even. He's just getting to the point with me where he just goes, mm-hmm. He just doesn't even listen.
Yep.
Yo,
I'm
what up, bro?
destroying
Nice
his
hair.
props out here.
bro.
Yo,
you
nice.
need
Are
fuel?
those are the beta glasses,
Motor
dude?
oil.
Oh yeah, dude. These are the beta glasses.
Yeah, I got the beta glasses too, bro. I'm also live
You want
streaming. Say what's up,
fuel?
say what's up to chat.
Nice. What's up?
What's up, chat?
Yo, should we go on Snowbet GG right now?
Oh yeah, you absolutely should.
Okay, I'm gonna do another 5K on black. It's been hitting every day. It's weird how
Yeah, it always hits.
It always hits because it's almost like I got the actual real game. It's actually just a scam to show my viewers that I'm actually winning
What?
when
I got
in
one of those
reality.
too.
Okay, here we go, chat. Here we
I don't
go.
know what this guy's saying.
Oh, look at that. Another
50
5
gifted
grand.
if he hits it.
5
50
grand.
gifted.
50 gifted.
We got
Yo, I took care of your sea turtle problem,
Skinny
bro.
Bearder here, 69 with the 5 gifted.
Yeah, I went ahead and took care of that, so those sea turtles can get
Oh, hi.
Hello, sir.
Oh, we got the Popo on scene.
I'm perfectly
That's
fine
an
with
interesting thing to get angry about.
I'm not angry.
Yo, it's bad chat right here.
You
at
seem
the,
angry.
Yo, why is this guy
964,
so
bro.
mad?
You seem stressed. Are you
I'm
okay,
not
officer?
angry. I'm not.
I'm not upset. Are you upset?
I'm not. Why would you think I'm perfectly fine right now?
I'm trying to have a mature conversation. You're getting
I'm
awfully
having-
defensive.
No, I'm
Yo,
not. getting
why is he
defensive.
so
I didn't mean to strike
sensitive,
a
dude?
nerve.
I'm not. You did not strike a nerve.
I'm gonna rage bait.
No need to get
Shannon here.
emotional.
I'm
He's
not,
so
I'm not getting
sensitive.
emotional. I don't know why,
Sir, why are you
you're
right behind
accusing
me?
me of such things.
I can wait while you collect yourself.
I'm collected.
Can I help you?
Oh,
You're
what's
proving my
up?
point better than I could.
What
What's up?
point am I
What are you
proving?
doing?
You wanna go to
Bold
Burger Shot?
strategy.
There's no strategy.
Are you okay, dude?
Interesting choice of words.
I'm fine.
No.
Word.
This guy's having a really
I
strong
didn't say
emotional
anything
response to all
You're
this.
entitled to that opinion.
Shots fired, officer
That's a
down.
fact.
I'm sure that made
What?
sense when you said it.
It did
Okay.
make sense.
Is there like a reset
If that helps
button
you
on
sleep
him,
at night.
or-
All right,
No.
clean
What
the
the
windshield.
fuck
You're all
mean?
filled, sir.
If that
Whatever
helps you
you
sleep at
4, 5,
night.
6.
Sleep
You're
at night,
getting
pal.
emotional.
Yeah.
No need to get
Calm.
emotional.
Woosah,
Oh, this.
woosah.
Hey, look, it's Officer 460, junior deputy that likes to break the laws. Say hi again, Officer 460.
Hello.
Oh, damn, is that the one that stole my car?
No, this is the one that likes to just go 2 cars, 1 lane.
No, it's
How
Blondie.
could you,
Blondie's the one that stole my car, bro.
2 cars, 1
Rules
I
lane.
was
for
smoking
thee,
a
not for
542.
me. Isn't that right, officer? Rules for thee, not for me.
Yeah, no, we're apologists. We will get
Is
her.
Wait,
that what
are
they
you-
teach
wait.
you at the academy?
Oh, sir.
Are you the
Sir.
superior?
No.
I thought cops were supposed to catch criminals.
Yeah, he didn't follow his training video.
What are you doing, sir?
Yo, chat, we're cooked.
I'm actually
hold on.
helping you meet your ticket quota.
No.
You're just
Well,
literally
ticket
reading
quota,
them off
man.
in the
There's no
list.
ticket quota.
Oh yeah,
Look,
dude.
we're gonna get everything
They don't know
here,
how to respond,
guys,
they're
but
just like-
can you not
Careful,
stop in
That's
front of people
crazy.
and block them in and harass them. It's just
Yeah.
You
unnecessary.
guys really got nothing better to do?
Unfortunately, no.
Live streaming yourself.
You know who my dad is, right?
No.
Who's your
Who is he?
dad?
Your ticket quota, bro.
None of your.
Who you are?
You sure that's the law?
I'll be honest.
I'm going straight to the news.
Is this like your bring your daughter to work day, dude?
Oh,
I mean, I appreciate that you think I'm young enough to be his daughter, but no.
Well, you don't look like a real cop, is all I'm saying.
What?
When do the real cops get here?
She's actually an intern.
Oh, you're an intern? Oh, get me a coffee.
Yeah.
son of a.
Can I get a coffee, intern?
Not an intern.
That's what you said earlier.
No.
That's so
you
cool.
misspoke.
You're getting work experience right now. Is this through like for high school or something?
No, I am. I've been here longer than these
Junior
both of
little
these
deputy
people.
badge. You've been here. You've been here longer? Sure, I don't believe that.
Hey, stop scratching our car.
Hey, where do I follow you, dude?
There's so many other.
Oh, dude, I'm on Life Invader. I'm on.
And now you're just
I'm
scratching
on
up your car.
Twitch. Live streaming on Twitch right now.
Oh, nice. Hi,
Yeah, I got-
Twitch chat.
We got yo. What's your name?
I'm Pumpin' Pete.
Yo, chat. This is Pump and Pete. Can we get 5 gifted for Pump and Pete in the chat, please?
Let's go. 5 gifted for this guy.
Okay, we got one here. We got
Oh, they're coming for me.
we got Tiny Beardy Boy with the 5 gifted. Tiny Beardy Boy, thank you.
Thank you, Tiny Beardy Boy.
We appreciate that. Yo, okay, I'm gonna do another snowbed.gg. What should we put it on? We're gonna do what number should we put it on? It's like a roulette. Yo, what is that? That's weird, bro. Don't do that
I don't know.
again.
I was just trying to
That was
be
weird, bro.
over the top for your stream.
Okay, what number should we put it on, bro?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
63.
Okay, we're gonna do 10 grand on 63, guys. If we hit it,
10 grand?
we get $100,000. Yep. Here we go. Oh my God, it worked again. We have not lost today. That's 100 grand.
You just got 100
I
grand?
just got 100 grand, dude. Snowbed.gg for your best gambling.
So if I go there, I can win 100 grand?
Yeah, dude. It's like pretty much guaranteed. Pretty much guaranteed. Legally, it's pretty much guaranteed.
What was the site?
Snowbed.gg.
Accusing you of anything.
Oh, okay. Snowbed.gg.
Yeah, use code Brenton for free $50 play.
Thank
That's
you.
pretty much free $50, guys. You'd be stupid not to.
Yeah, I was saving up for my own station, but that sounds like a good investment.
Cool, bro. What was your name?
Pete.
Okay, thanks, Steve.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, did you fill up my car, Steve?
No, I was trying to ask you. You didn't say anything.
Oh
You want
shit!
some
Sorry,
fuel?
dude. I'm just so busy streaming to my thousands of people. So
Oh,
I
you
just,
get filled?
I totally just disregard normal people and normal actions and like,
Yeah, I
like
get that.
you know, because this whole world is just kind of revolving around me right now. So yeah, what's your like highest horsepower gas?
You want the Giesel, man.
Oh yeah, okay, fill it up, dude. Because you saw I just won like 100 grand, so like fill it right up. Because like I'm not actually like struggling for money or anything.
Yeah, no, I could tell.
Yeah, because I just made
it's on
100
the way
grand.
to Philtown.
All the way to Philtown, yes. Okay, thanks, Steve.
It's Pete.
Okay, thanks, Pete.
Thank you.
Cooked.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they're cooked. Are you guys? Why are you guys just loitering here? This is another crime. You guys is there a crime going on here?
I just waited. They just have no idea what the hell to do. I just sat in the back of their.
Well, now you're just loitering. What's your badge number?
You're loitering as well, sir.
They're letting you like go in the front of the car to get a picture. That's cute.
What?
I'm usually
no,
emotional
sir, and
about
I'm-
this.
What happened?
Here, I'll take a picture for you. Oh, that's cool. Here, I'll even send it to you. First day in a cop car.
No.
That's so
This
cute.
is not my first day.
Put it on the
sir.
fridge. Here, I'll email to you. Do you have an email?
No.
Say
it's
it live
fine.
on stream. Say your email live on stream.
No, I'm gonna do that. I
You
need
don't
to
want
go
that
and deal with
picture?
this. No, I don't.
Well, you can put it on your fridge or give it to your mom to frame it. Baby, like my little girl's first little cop car ride.
Yeah. No, she's
Yeah.
already got a picture like that.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
no, I need to
really?
go and deal with this. Shut up.
Oh, you're
Sorry,
not gonna
I guess I'm
loiter?
doing-
Oh, they're gonna
No,
let you drive?
It's my car.
It's your car?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
What's the department?
Okay, good luck on your first date. Don't get hurt, okay? Oh, it's so cute they let
Thanks.
like young
Thank you,
people,
sir.
know? It's so cute. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta pay Pete. Hey, Steve!
He's doing the thing where nobody drove. He didn't
Steve!
drive the car until we proved he drove.
Sir, we saw you. The
Yeah, what's up?
cameras
Do I
saw
pay you?
5314,
Are you
please.
sure that's the law?
Yes, the law
do you
is
take,
that cameras saw you
you
driving
take,
and hit this car.
I fruit pay?
An opinion from a real officer.
Do I take
thanks.
what?
I fruit pay?
Opinion, and I did in fact see.
No.
Fruit pay?
You guys really got nothing
No.
better to do,
Like
do
the
you?
tap to pay?
No. What, are
Oh,
you,
yeah, we
you're in
could
the back
tap.
seat again?
Okay. Do you have
Am
a
I being
machine or do I do it?
detained?
Where do I do it?
Yes.
Here, I got it. You just tap this. Thank you.
Okay. Thanks, Steve.
You have a good day, rich man.
Don't break any more laws.
The cop was like, do you know this guy? Because you guys are saying very similar things.
Yeah.
And then Ryan drove by at that exact time, and I go, which guy? And he goes, this one. I was like, you don't know that guy? He's got a ton of followers. What the heck? I'm missing the damn fireworks show.
I just hit 100,000 subs. I'm celebrating. I'm just waiting to see where the cops are coming.
I'm trying to get over there. I'm on a traffic stop.
The cops aren't coming.
Well, one's with...
I just want to step it up a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine by me. I'll start shooting off fireworks in different spots. We'll drive them nuts.
Hey, Junior
I can leave this traffic stop.
Okay, I'm not a
frozen
junior
again.
deputy, but I just wanted to tell you not to shoot off any more fireworks.
No, we're
'cause
celebrating. I'm allowed to do this because I just hit 600,000 subs, guys. Let's go.
Oh, that's really impressive, but you can't really be shooting off fireworks in the middle.
Yeah,
of
I can. I can do what I want. You're not a real cop, anyways.
No, I am a real cop.
Well, go get a real cop and tell me not to do it.
Sir, I am a real cop.
Oh, it's your first day. It's not real. There's
No,
no way
it's
you're.
not.
There's no way you're real.
I mean, I appreciate the
They
compliment
hired
if you
you?
think I'm young enough.
I
for
pay that
but
much money for them to hire someone like you to be a cop.
You pay money?
I can barely understand your English, anyways. Where
My
are you
English?
from? Yeah, where are you from?
Not here,
Yeah.
but I can speak
You
perfectly
guys are hiring
good
anyone to be
English,
cops
and
these days. Hey guys, if you want to be a cop, just walk in. They'll give you a badge and a gun, apparently.
That is not true.
Yo, why are you so mad?
I'm not mad. I'm just.
What? You're raising your voice.
I'm just stepping in to defend my partner.
Why? Oh, you sensitive?
No, I'm not sensitive.
Well,
I'm fine.
we got another officer that's gonna cry. He's about to cry right now.
I'm not gonna cry.
Oh, you're gonna cry?
No.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, Muffin. I'm sorry. Did I strike a nerve?
No, you didn't strike
You
a
seem
nerve.
to be taking this super personally, dude.
No, I just didn't.
Oh, dude, you don't have to cry. Here, I'll put the phone down. We can talk about this.
No. Regardless of the experience of my partner, I just wanted to, make sure you didn't.
It's okay. You don't gotta cry.
I'm not gonna cry.
It sounds like you're gonna cry.
No, I'm not gonna cry.
It sounds like he's gonna
No.
cry.
I'm not gonna cry.
Are you upset?
No.
Officer down. Officer emotionally down. Chat.
No. I'm fine. Okay.
So what's the problem, guys? I can shoot off fireworks. There's no big deal.
No, you can't.
Why not?
You really can't. It's a noise ordinance saying you can't be shooting them off in the middle of the street like this.
Yeah,
It's
but like,
dangerous.
I think I should be allowed to do this. Like, and I'm
You
like,
would need a permit.
it's a big day for me.
I understand that, but you can't just be shooting off fireworks randomly because nobody else would really know why you're celebrating. So they might think it's a gun or something, make scare with the loud noises.
So is there an actual law for that?
There's a noise ordinance. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to ask a real officer what that ordinance is, and then they can talk to me about it?
I am a real officer, sir.
Well, you keep saying that. I still just don't believe you. I respect your confidence, though.
Thanks.
What's not believable, sir?
I just don't think they're a real officer.
But do you think I'm a real officer?
No, not after you cried.
No, I did not cry.
Yeah, you cried a little bit.
I got a little
Oh
choked
yeah,
up, it was
those
fine.
fireworks aren't me. Maybe they hit 10,000 subs or something.
Okay, well, just don't be shooting off any more fireworks, otherwise we'll need to come back, okay?
You mean these ones?
No, it's not.
Sir.
Okay.
Like that one? Or what about
Yeah,
this one?
Don't do that again, please.
Okay, well, that one's
also
okay though. They're
daytime.
different.
I
They're
don't
different
really-
shells. Is that one loud?
Both are loud.
What if I shot it in this direction?
No.
Is that okay?
Both
Still over the
very
neighborhood.
loud, but also it's daytime.
Well,
Fireworks
yeah.
don't really work in daytime.
Well, it's about the noise though. That bang.
Okay.
You hear the bangs?
but- Oh god, no, that's way
Go
too
ahead,
low.
That one was a little low. That one got away from me.
We should be good, gentlemen,
Just
right now.
don't be firing them off, please. If you want to do that, go out to
Well, you can't stop
the
me.
beach or
You're not the real cops, so like, once the real cops get here, maybe I'll actually talk to them. I respect real cops' authorities.
do you want us to get a real cop down?
Well, yeah, because you guys are just like the community cops or whatever, like the community. You're basically like what is it, like the community watch, aren't you?
542
Sure,
Metro
something
Lima
like
1.
that.
Yeah, because I'll talk to the real cops.
Okay, no, we'll get one down.
Okay.
This person is.
Hey,
asking
don't
for
cry on
a
the
real
radio when
cop.
you're radioing in.
He was Could you come down here? Grove Street, the cul-de-sac.
Do you feel better?
What?
Are you feeling better?
About yeah, I feel good. And I feel
Just
fine.
emotionally, you better?
No, I feel emotionally.
It's okay. It's
fine.
2026. We can talk about our feelings.
No, I'm good. I
You're
feel
good?
Great.
I don't. I
Like,
think.
here comes the real.
Oh,
cop.
here's the real cops. All right, you guys can fuck off.
Well, no, we need to sit here.
The real
Learn.
officers are here now. You
Yeah, we
guys can
need to
go.
learn from them.
You're relieved.
No,
Yeah,
we need to back them
okay,
up.
this is a real cop. Wait, no, I got stopped by this guy. Oh, this guy's also a junior deputy. What's up,
Hey, how
Skip?
you doing, sir?
Hey, doing good, man. These
Supervisor
community
today,
officers wanted were trying to get me to stop, and I was like, well, get the real cops here, and I guess you're the best that they could get. That was crazy.
I'm the supervisor tonight.
You're,
so
you're a supervisor?
what
wow.
can I do for you?
I don't know. What do you want to do for me?
Just get them to stop shooting the fireworks slow and over the buildings. Oh.
Yeah, they're mad about that, apparently.
Oh, yeah, because fireworks are illegal, sir.
Well, no, it's my 600,000 sub celebration, so I'm allowed to do this.
Your celebration.
Is this where the
is not-
celebration
Yeah,
is?
dude, are you here for the Brenton, Brenton Twatch celebration, dude? Are you
100,000 subs.
Yeah, 600, 600, dude. Can I get 6 rockets for 600,000? Let's go.
You've already shot off
The next,
6.
the next one that shoots off a rocket gets detained.
What?
Who?
You mean this rocket?
Don't.
No,
Don't do that, sir. You're
Do
gonna-
what?
No,
Treading
you're
a very
gonna-
dangerous line.
Don't
You seem
escalate.
unusually emotional about this.
Well, okay, so here,
'Cause
those
there's a
two,
rocket.
these two aren't real cops. They're just
Whatever,
like
I was just
community
leaving
watch people. This guy is a junior cop, and he's all they got, so they had to send him.
So I'm gonna be confiscating those fireworks from you.
You're not touching shit, bro. Oh my god.
All right.
That wasn't me.
460. Can you take him?
Bro, I think we gotta go soon, bro.
Well, the cops are jamming.
Oh god, watch out.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
Out of the vehicle.
I didn't do anything.
You know this guy.
I don't know that guy.
You know that guy.
He's probably
I know
a
you know
sub.
that guy.
Ah, my car's on fire.
Oh god, that car's on fire.
Yo, I need a ride.
Your car just blow up?
Yeah, behind the tuck and roll, Steve.
Oh my goodness.
Shit's crazy out here, Steve.
Are you okay?
Not really. Yo, I need to go. My car blew up, dude.
Okay, I saw.
I don't think they're happy with us.
Yeah, were you streaming? Was it still live? That's a good clip.
Oh yeah, I know. I got the beta glasses on, so we're streaming all of it.
Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be a good
It's
clip.
gonna be good,
You
dude.
didn't have like an assistant in there
Wait,
or
wait,
anything,
Shoot
right?
fireworks here.
Can you drive me over there and we like start and I look hurt?
Prefer
Yo,
not
yeah,
to
yeah.
shoot
For the
fireworks
content?
here.
We're gonna go get
No,
some content,
sir,
bro.
please don't. Not by the pumps.
Okay, we won't do it by the pumps.
Okay,
We're gonna
thank
do it
you.
by the
Have a
pumps,
nice
are we?
day.
No,
We're
up
absolutely
right,
gonna do it by
right,
the pumps.
right. Behind us. The car's up there. Do you see it exploded up in Forum?
Oh yeah.
I jumped out and tuck and rolled. Yo, dude, because I could start up like a fake GoFundMe and people will like donate to it.
Oh, that's true. You should call
So
the
I gotta
police
look
out
hurt.
here.
Yeah, I gotta look hurt. Yo, what up, chat? My car just exploded. That was crazy. Now I don't have a mode of transportation. I've set up a Go Money Me link. Go Money Me. If you guys could just donate to that and help me get another G35 that's clapped out, straight piped, really appreciate it. Yeah, like I'm just like you guys. Like I know that, you know, everyone's got hard times, but can you guys just spare like $5 for me for my bad decisions or whatever?
If everybody chips in $5, imagine how much money that would be.
Yeah, dude, I could get like another G35. It'd be pretty dope.
You could get one of those. You can get a Lamborghini.
They're asking for fireworks for donations, so we
I'll give them some fireworks.
Yeah, give them some fireworks. Okay, yeah, that's pretty dope, guys.
Yeah, what about this firework?
We got Barry a bitch giving out the 6 subscriptions.
Wow, what a name.
Thanks so much, Barry a bitch.
Yeah, let me give you some fireworks for that.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, let me give you some fireworks.
Don't
for that.
hurt my viewers.
Fireworks for subs, right? That's.
Oh, we got another one coming in. We got Josh Flamingo. Thanks, Josh Flamingo, with the $2 donation. All right, well, that's something.
What about the one from Biv Sion?
No, we don't talk about Biv Sion. He's been banned.
Oh, I thought he was your top donator.
No, Biv Sion's a bit of a fucking creep.
There's fireworks over there. They're celebrating. That must be a viewer over there, dude.
Oh, I almost hit the gas station.
Do you see her right there? I got him. I got him.
It's like Vietnam, dude.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out of fireworks.
Oh
my god, those are getting so close.
Oh no!
Genuinely an accident.
I got transported to
You're already
jail.
arrested. Oh, we gotta go, bud.
Oh yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah, I got arrested.
I can't believe it.
Who'd you guys shoot?
God. We were shooting back and forth at Rachel or at Lexi at the gas station.
Oh yeah, and you hit her.
We hit her, but then I accidentally stepped right in front of a dude, and he just hit me point blank in the face.
Tony
oh my
Hawk.
god!
Great.
You seem unusually emotional about that.
Wait, is Jeff in the blue car?
I was, yeah.
Oh,
Who's in the blue car now?
I don't know. Not me.
Someone's driving it.
Yeah, somebody probably stole it.
Wait, I'm gonna try to catch up to it. I wonder if it's the cops taking it back.
Maybe.
I'm gonna fly past them.
how long is this
Oh my
episode?
god, that thing's fallen.
Jeff's arrested. Should we go try and get arrested?
Yep.
It's probably Karen. I bet you Karen stole it. Wait, they changed it to red. They just painted it.
What? No, that's me.
Oh, that's you.
It's Kathy Brunswick.
Oh shit! Look out, Kathy on scene. Someone stole my core.
Because they shooting fireworks off them and make a big scene about it.
I hit the cops. I ran them over.
Are you down on Grove?
It was a cop driving Jeff's car back to the station.
No, it's this one right here. This one needs to go to jail right here.
Your name's Karen. What's your name?
My name is Kathy. Thank you very much.
What up, Junior Deputy?
Wait a minute. I met
Where's your
you
buddy at?
before. I met you.
He's
back
not my
in-
friend. He's just a subscriber.
Where's your buddy on?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's not in my chat anymore.
Are you not in your chat anymore?
No.
Yo,
I
hit
gotta
up
get
his-
off because he's being chased by you guys or something.
Well, hit up his DMs.
I don't. He's just a random viewer, dude.
Come on, he ain't a random. You guys are. Watch out.
There he is. Ow, bro! Dude, the way I spun was the fucking most cartoonish way. I flipped like 3 times. Oh, my
Karen's
bike!
getting involved on the pursuit.
My bike! Well, now I'm pissed. You hit me.
Is this Karen in this car? Mark?
Yeah. It's Kathy because you about killed her. Oh! How is that even oh, no, frozen again. I can't see anything.
I keep getting hit in the most cartoonish way.
Frozen.
That is so funny, dude.
Frozen.
I didn't even see you coming. I'm just gonna keep trying to get hit by you. This is too fucking funny.
Oh, there it is. Oh my.
Where'd my bike go?
Oh my god.
Where'd he go?
I'm on Carson and Strawberry.
Oh, okay.
I think the cops don't see me. Wait, I'm gonna go to Mosley right here and get my tire fixed.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was close. Oh hey. Oh god.
Get him! He's hit
Here, I'll
me
loop
twice.
around. I'll loop around to hit you.
Karen almost murdered me.
Damn it, that didn't work.
Oh, Karen's getting me.
Oh my god.
Get a little wild over here.
Oh.
You got 5 stars on your end.
Ow!
Oh god.
Can you stop him? He keeps hitting me.
Injustice.
Oh.
Oh, and Bearder's involved.
Wait, keep riding, Ryan. Keep riding.
That's a treat.
Oh my god, I'm just doing loops.
It's so funny.
It's so ridiculous.
Okay, one more hit and then I'm dead.
Oh my god.
This is chaos. Oh, I got you out of the spot. Oh my god.
Oh, what is this tomfuckery? It's okay, he's gonna run out of gas soon. It's electric. Oh no!
Boogie, woogie, woogie. I'm trying to take primary. I'm taking primary. Trying to take primary.
I'm just doing circles in the parking lot.
Yep. Where they at?
Somebody stop him! Sir, please move.
Oh god. They pit maneuvered me.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get my gun out. I'm just gonna start shooting and see what they do.
They'll lose their mind.
Are you dead?
I bumped him and he went into the pumps. I'm leaving the scene. Screw that. I'm out of there.
Oh my god.
No coming back from that one.
Oh, they're
Kathy's
still
not going to
chasing.
jail.
They're still chasing Jeff.
So I killed everybody at the pumps.
Not one of them stopped for me.
I really don't want to go to jail again, so I gotta
over
lose them.
3 times.
I'm your biggest donator. I was
All right, guys, we're gonna put another $5,000 on snowbed.gg for this dead bitch.
Oh, these are fast.
I didn't actually mean to shoot you. I did.
That was perfect.
Oh, this guy's dead.
Is he?
Shoot him?
No, he died
Is
in
he
the
dead?
fire.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He hit me with his car like 3 times.
Yeah, he
Really trying to get away.
He ran me over on my BMX. Like,
God, they're fast.
A lot.
They're so
Are
fast.
you streaming it at least?
Oh yeah, I'm always streaming. Everything is content. This
Well, I
this
should
one
mop
might get
this
me
up.
demonetized though.
Oh my God, they're so
Big
fast.
hole in head. He hit me 3 times. Did you guys see that?
No, I was too busy getting thrown up in the air by his bumper.
Oh yeah.
Give him hell, Kathy. Give him hell.
Just gonna mop this up real quick.
Oh, they're there.
No, not that. Race bait everyone.
That's what we're doing. All right.
I won't get arrested then. I'll just get away.
I'm driving. I drove my car into the pool at 6039. It's done.
Thanks to
Got
all
away.
those viral clips, I'm now the #1 most streamer on Twitch.
On Twitch.
Television.
.gov.
Love my golf carts.
Oh, that was great.
God. Inconsiderate. These
That's the
It's
gift that keeps
pretty
on
messed
giving
up,
year
bro.
after year.
What?
Your golf cart is pretty messed up, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna mess up your bike here in 2 seconds.
I wouldn't mess with her.
Yeah. Oh!
Near the pump.
What's your guy's name that called an Uber?
John.
James Flamingo.
You can't give him your real name. It's going to tie back to you when we rob all these banks.
Oh, John Jingleheimer Schmidt.
So
Yep,
a
John.
couple of Johns.
Yeah.
John Henry.
John Doe
How about
and-
John Henry? Working on that railroad.
Johnny Appleseed.
Perfect. You're Johnny Appleseed and I'm John Henry. I like it. When the cops are like, "What's your name?" Johnny Appleseed. Okay.
It's totally real.
How is the Appleseed family doing? How's that tree in 2026?
It's
Strong?
Yeah, it's strong. We're making a comeback. Apples are making a comeback.
Hey, our Uber's here.
Did you guys get an Uber?
Uber for John.
Yeah, John. Okay, yeah, this is me.
Yeah, I'm John
I'm
as
Rick.
well.
Am I Karen Asterope 46PRE901? Make
Oh,
sure,
okay. That's a
make sure
cool
to
car.
confirm that it's the same car.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Seatbelts, please.
Yeah, I definitely got that. Can you go
it's
to
on.
Can you go to 7090, please?
Well, that's not on the trip. The trip says we're going to the mall.
No, the mall.
Oh, do you want to? Well, I don't mind doing like custom trips. That's fine. We can if you. Yeah, we can go. Where do you want to go?
Actually, let's go to 7193. Here, I'll put it in your GPS.
Okay.
In the Jippets.
Guys, there's breath mints back there. There's also there's gum if you like. Oh, it didn't go
You
on
have
my
a phone
GPS.
charger?
Yeah, I need a phone charger. You
Yeah,
have a
there's
phone charger?
USB-C and
Which
there's
one you
lightning
got?
cable. There's both.
Which one works with the iFruit?
Oh, the lightning.
But I have the new iFruit.
Oh, then yours is USB-C then.
Yeah, but you only have one. You don't even have a dongle with like.
So now now both of us can't charge.
Well, no, there's no, it is one there. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna have to share some. Oh no, here, use mine. I'll pass you the cord back. Here you go.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's too short.
No.
Yours.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a long enough cable.
Well, put your phone up here on my passenger
but
seat.
I want my phone here in my hand.
Okay, well then you're just gonna have to deal with it. Where are we going? 7193.
You offered water, didn't you?
7193, please.
Do you want water?
No,
Do you
I
have
just
water?
wanted to know. I just wanted to see if you offered it. I remember you saying something about it, but I don't want it.
He said mint.
No, I
didn't
don't.
hear
I have
water.
mints and gum, no water.
You just ran a red light, sir.
What? Oh no, it was green.
That's gonna be
Fine,
No, please, no.
We're having a
Sorry.
conversation back here, okay?
Yeah, now you're snooping on our conversation.
Well,
sir.
no, I need a really good rating, so I'll do a good job. I'm sorry.
Well, you passed that gas station. You could have bought a longer charger cable, but you didn't. So.
Okay, well I can go back.
Well, no,
Have you
no,
no-
I'll
have you-
no, I'll deal with it.
Have you
Okay.
noticed that? Have you noticed that, Ryan? Every character cares about their Uber rating, no matter who.
Well, yeah.
Ryan overall just cares about a rating.
I'm gonna get fired
He
from by
cares about
Mr.
his
Uber
Uber rating.
if I don't get it. Well, Craig cares about it too much.
Yeah.
Well, he's a 5-star man, so he just needs a 5-star rating for everything.
Good to see that things are looking on the up for Rick.
Yeah, Rick. What happened to Rick last time? I don't know.
I don't know. Rick's been getting into some
Trivia
nonsense
clown
lately.
like expert.
Oh, that's what it was. Trivia
Superfan.
clown.
Oh, that's right.
Well, it looks like Karen got pulled over.
Perfect.
Okay, I stopped at the red light.
Yeah,
Oh,
as
we
you
appreciate
should.
that.
You don't need
Yep.
to tell us that
No,
you're
I'm just
stopping at
letting you know that I'm a safe
I mean,
driver.
that's what you
And
should be doing.
My hands are on 10 and 2, and I'm not driving distracted. Also, I have not had anything to drink or smoked any bad drugs.
But have you smoked good drugs?
No, I don't smoke drugs.
Okay.
Not
you
even
take any
not
prescription
even the good ones.
medication?
No. I'm off my meds.
Oh, great.
Do you guys come here often? Did you know that this is north part of Los Santos? This is the upper section of Los Santos.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Have you been
I've
here
never
before?
been here. This is my first time. What's that big circular building to the right?
The big circular building?
Yeah, the one with the red top on it.
Yeah, I'd love to know that.
That's the circle building.
Oh,
It's the record building.
fancy.
Yeah.
Record company.
Yeah.
Circle building.
Yeah, they make circular parts for stuff on there. That's why it's a circle. It's
What's
the branding.
What's the giant one to the left there with the blue logo?
Oh, that's the Penrith.
What's that?
They make Penrith Global. You never heard of Penrith Global?
No. What do they do?
Oh, what don't they do? Like they're a conglomerate. They make a lot of stuff. I'm a big fan of the Penrith.
Well, he got this sweatshirt, the Diamond Casino sweatshirt. He got that for winning a blackjack table.
Oh, congratulations! What game did you play? Blackjack, poker?
Blackjack on the blackjack table.
You got a blackjack?
I got a blackjack, and they gave me this. The only thing I got was this lousy hoodie.
How much did you bet though?
$12.
So well, that's actually a pretty good price then. Okay, wait.
Yeah,
do you
but
want
I
me?
won 50.
Wait, you guys want to go to the bank? Is that where you're going?
Yeah. Flip around here. I gotta make a. I need cash.
Oh, you want me to flip
Yeah, we're going
around?
to the big bank, right?
I don't know if
thought
I
that's where
am.
we're going.
Well, let's hit the small Fleeca first.
Okay.
Oh, you guys got to do some banking today?
Is it Fleeca? I thought it was Fleeca.
You know,
Here we go.
Fleeca.
It's Fleeca.
Yeah, it's the
You
same
know what
thing.
they say?
Yeah. What do they say?
They say Fleeca.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do a U-turn. Is that okay?
Yeah. Fleek on them.
Hey, look how safe this U-turn is. Just letting you know.
You didn't use a blinker.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Forgot we have blinkers. Okay, we're here and I'm parked legally.
Just stay here. I gotta make a quick deposit.
Okay.
or a withdrawal.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, you're both going? Okay.
Yeah, we both have business.
You both. I thank you for covering your mouth, by the way.
Oh, there's a person in here.
Oh, hey.
Oh, Jesus.
There was a person in here.
Should I do some silent alarms for you guys?
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah. Oh my god.
I wonder what they're doing in there. Whoa, you guys got... Whoa, that was a nice airsoft gun I saw. Was that an airsoft gun?
Big fan of
that's cool. Well, I didn't know that there was the bank doing a celebration today with fireworks or something. I heard some bangs and pops going
somebody
on.
dropped something. Can you go somewhere else?
Okay, would you like to go? Where is your destination for?
Let's go to
the mall.
Yeah, the mall.
Oh, the Mega Mall?
Yeah, the Mega Mall.
Uh-oh, officers are coming. We gotta pull over.
Just going down the side of that entire bus.
Scraping that bus.
I think he's been drinking a little bit.
Oh, there's another one. Ooh, that was close. That was real close.
Okay. So do you guys want? Hey, do you like my car? I just got this car on a lease. It's
That's
a
all right.
Yeah, it's okay.
Karin Atherup GZ. This is like the sportier version of the Karin Atherup. This one's got rear wheel drive. It's got a V6, and it's automatic.
This is rear wheel?
It is rear wheel, yeah.
Are you sure? Have you done a burnout?
No, I don't do it. It's a lease vehicle. I wouldn't do a burnout. That's
you're leasing this?
Yeah, I'm
You're doing
leasing this.
Uber with your lease?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a business. It's like a business expense. What? Why would that be a star deduction? This is a nice.
That just seems like a bad business move. It's just.
You're basing my star rating on what business decisions I make in my personal life.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna start conversation, you know.
Oh, no, I was just telling you about my new car. If you like it,
we're just judging it.
Well, is there anything I can do to improve the star rating?
I mean, water would be nice if you offered water.
Okay, would you like a water?
Do you have water?
I don't have a water.
Well, then how am I supposed to get water?
Light.
Well, we can stop at like a 24/7 or something if you want a water.
Yeah, but
you gonna buy it, or do I have to buy it?
Well, I know you're gonna have to buy it.
Wait, I thought you were offering me water.
I'm gonna offer to stop and you can purchase water.
And that's the star. Can you make a left up
That's another star?
Can you make a left right here?
Okay, I'll make a left.
You said that's a good start.
Yeah, that's a good start. Yeah.
Okay, I put my blinker on because I'm safe.
Yep. We can see it.
Yeah, if you just want to stop right here on the right.
Okay.
They didn't have. I gotta make a. They didn't have everything.
Oh, you gotta make another deposit? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta make another deposit. I gotta be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna respond to that global. What should I say?
To males, all black, masks, guns.
Robbing and shooting people.
Oh! I don't know why I let go of the trigger. It still went. What? Yeah, we'll try.
Wow, it's really loud in there.
Yeah, let's get that door again. There you go. Just the QuickTime popcorn popper, that's all.
Really hope these guys give me a good rating.
There we go. All right. I guess I should just walk all the way to the car with the gun out.
Oh, I lost my bag.
Oh, look at that gun.
There we go.
Got a good haul there, did you?
Got it all.
Yeah, I made my withdrawal. We're good.
All right.
On to the mall.
So they were doing more fireworks celebrations at this bank?
No, Johnny Appleseed knocked over the QuickTime popcorn popper.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what happened. If anybody asks you about the sounds that happen in a bank, that's what happened.
Yep. Knocking over a popcorn maker.
Rick, are you part of the Epsilon program?
The Epsilon program. Oh, is that
Green light, Rick.
What's that? Yeah, I see.
He runs
Epsilon.
the reds and he sits at the greens.
Well, I'm just trying to answer your question. I'm not
Yeah,
good.
answer the question, Rick.
No, I haven't been enlightened by the Epsilon program.
Guys,
thought
so
about
boring.
joining?
I'm getting car sick.
Oh, you're getting car sick?
A little bit.
You want me to pull here? I'll pull over. You can puke.
No, I think no.
No,
it's
we're
fine.
good. We
yeah,
can go
just
to the Mega Mall.
Yeah, Mega
I'll
Mall's
go to the
good.
Mega Mall. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's a nice car.
Yeah, bad color. It's green, Rick.
Okay.
Green light,
Hey, do
Rick,
you want
it's
a
green.
water? Let's go get you a
Rick.
water.
No, I do not
okay.
want a water.
Just the illegal
Well, no, you
U-turn
really
there.
want a
I
water.
do not want a water.
And then
I was
I'll get
asking
you.
if you were going to offer them.
I'll get you a USB cable as well, a bigger one.
Okay, yeah, if you could.
Okay, I'll go get one.
You
Yeah,
trying to run people over?
Well, he walked in front of me. Hey, homie, what's going on? Big golf, huh?
He's just buying a
See you
cable
later.
from that guy.
I think he did.
Oh, I don't think he realizes the store's closed.
No.
Why is it closed? Hello?
I'm pretty sure he just stopped here.
It's 3 in the afternoon and it says 24 hours. That's false advertising.
Well, maybe Grove Street. Maybe Grove Street has some.
Okay, we'll go grow. Okay, well, we'll get you to the mall.
Yeah, well, we're right by the Mega Mall.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, they're asking the clerk, by the way. When he wants to respond to that.
Oh, clerk.
Probably just same thing.
Yeah, I'll say.
Should you leak the vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell him it's a V6.
Tell them it's rear wheel V6.
It's rear wheel drive.
Oh, am I writing this?
I'm pretty sure this is front wheel.
No,
In
it's
chat.
rear wheel. Watch.
Is it?
Who's typing it?
Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
were.
it's real. Oh, I can. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Thank
Oh.
you.
I thought it was. Didn't think it was.
Yeah, I went with the leather seats. I get an upgrade on the lease because it's I feel like leather is better for like doing Uber.
Well, if you were gonna lease something, why didn't you get something to do like the VIP?
Well, no, you have to get a really good ratings, which is why I'm really focused on the rating.
I see.
And you have to do like over like 2,000.
Did that
trips.
work? Do I have to do a me/me?
That worked. I
Slash
see it.
GV.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't.
You
I
have
just
to
typed.
do 2,000 trips at like 5 stars, so that's why I really want the 5 stars.
How many trips are you at?
7.
Oh.
Yeah.
So this is
Oh,
your
I didn't-
8th trip.
Yeah, that's
Put
right. And
the
so far I got a 5
car.
stars, so don't let me down, please.
Well, I mean, I would have. I feel like 5-star would have worked if you had water to offer.
Well, is
This
there
is a-
anything I can do to improve your ride's
Well,
quality?
2 charging cables.
This is a Karen what?
Astrotope.
Is a Karen After Rope.
Is this really an Astrotope?
Aftertope GZ.
GZ.
Oh.
Yeah, this is like the newer version.
Oh,
It's Astrotope, right?
Yeah, this is the 20.
Astrope.
Astrope.
Karen Astrope BZ.
You can say white 4-door.
GZ.
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 4-door.
White with the V6 rear wheel drive.
There you go.
Is this turbo?
I'm not
Rick,
putting that
or
in
is
there.
Is this naturally
No,
aspirated?
it is naturally aspirated.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't want to get the turbo.
You can tell.
They're coming out with the 4-cylinder turbo next year. So maybe once the lease is up, I'll get one. If that will give me a 5-star, I'll do it.
You didn't. Well, yeah. Now we got to.
Oh, you want to make this light?
I mean,
Well, now you ran it, Rick.
No, that was green.
that's a star.
Yeah. Well.
That's another star, please. No, I want to be a VIP Uber driver, please. Please just reconsider. I'll get you a cable.
Well, you
longer
didn't use
charging
a.
cable would
You
be
did
great.
not use a blinker.
Yeah, I
Just
did.
then.
It was silent.
No,
You didn't hear it.
You didn't.
No, I don't.
No, I
see,
did.
Now he's lying to us.
No, I did. I did use a blinker.
Okay, Rick.
Whoa! We're gonna play airsoft inside the store.
Yes. This time.
You just rob it with just rob it with me here.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
Why?
Check the bathroom and see if they have any towels.
Yeah,
Paper
are
towels.
they good on
If they
toilet
have
paper
towels?
in there, Rick?
Okay, I'll check.
Yeah, just check that.
Yeah, check the toilet paper in there, Rick.
Hey, Rick, let's get going.
They got
We got what
towels,
we came here
guys.
for.
They got towels, and they got a lot of other stuff too.
We got
Okay,
here.
cool.
Okay, yeah, we got what we needed. Thank you.
Wait, you guys want USB cables? I gotta get you USB cables. Hey guys, was it USB-C
The bag.
or Lightning? Hey guys, was it USB-C or Lightning?
Yeah, lightning and a C, Rick.
One of each? Okay, do you want
Yeah, one
water?
of
I'll
each.
buy you the water.
Water would be great.
Okay. How many waters do you want?
2?
2? Okay.
Yeah, 2 would be fantastic.
Rick guy.
I know, right?
The clerk's dead.
Oh,
Oh,
we should
he's
probably go
sleeping.
to another place then.
I can't.
Yeah, he
well,
takes naps
I can't buy it then. So you guys, give me a break on this one. I should
Okay.
probably. I'm gonna call 911 about the clerk dying. I
well,
think.
we should. We're
I think
kinda
he's in
running
trouble.
late, Rick.
Yeah, but that's an emergency. I'm gonna call
Yeah, but
911.
we're running late. We should probably.
Yeah, it's emergency though. You don't want to give because
Rick, you really want to get in the car and drive.
But what if? But he's really hurt in there, and I think we could save him.
You're down to 1 star. Don't make us report this.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
Rick. I thought you were driving.
Okay, how
what
about
are you
that?
doing? You calling 911? or you
Okay,
driving
guys,
us?
hear me out. Okay, why don't we compromise? You guys call 911, and then I'll start driving, so we multitask. Does that work?
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
we'll do that.
so you
Yeah,
call
we'll do that.
911. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
we will.
I just feel
What kind
bad
of water did you get?
Yeah, police.
I did it. He was dead. I couldn't
Can
buy
I
any.
talk to Pillbox Hill? Yeah, there's a person. They're laying down on the ground.
Oh, we
They're
call-
not doing great. They're,
called
yeah,
the
they're at
hospital.
9094. Thank you. Yep. Have a great day.
Wow, that was a really efficient 911 operator.
Yeah, they're pretty fast.
Okay, where do you guys want to go to next?
Well, we're here at the Mega Mall.
Look at all the
You
carts
still
in the
need what
Mega
you
Mall.
needed?
It's busy.
No, I think we're good on what we need from the
Oh.
Mega. What if we go up?
What about this Charger here, guys? Man, what a nice car.
Mm-hmm.
Be a shame
I
if
think of
somebody.
another
Be a shame if
bank
somebody
location.
went and stole that Charger from those guys.
The Mustang?
Or Mustang that was just past us. That purple one.
Yeah, the Mustang.
Yeah, you can,
Yep.
we should go get.
Yep. Hey, do we
If-
need a
if you
getaway
want.
car?
I mean, that would probably be a good idea.
All right, we should probably get one.
Yeah,
This
just
one up
pull up
here?
to this. Pull up to these people, Rick.
Oh, okay.
That's a nice car.
Hello, my name's Rick.
Hey.
I'm an Uber driver. These
That's a
guys
nice
wanted to
car.
talk to you guys.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, Rick.
Thank you.
You guys trying to sell that?
Yeah, how much you want for it?
How much you want for your car?
Oh, I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either.
No.
Sir?
If
Sir,
he's-
we cannot hear
If
you,
he's
sir.
talking, we can't hear him.
I can hear him just fine.
I hear you, but I don't hear him.
I hear you. I don't hear him.
Is
That's
he?
weird.
Wait, I know what to do. There's emotes. There's
Oh, I
emotes
hear
for
'em.
this.
I don't want to sell my car.
You're
You don't
not
want to
selling?
sell it?
I
No,
am good.
We got cash in hand.
No, I'm sorry. I don't want to sell it.
Well, why don't you just hear our offer? Why don't you
What's-
pull up in the parking lot up here on the left?
All right.
Yeah,
All
just
right.
right up here.
Cool car.
Yeah, I really like it.
Oh, you guys buying this car?
Yeah, we're gonna try
we're
to
gonna make an offer.
make a left in the parking lot, Rick.
They can't
Okay.
refuse.
No blinker.
Again.
I really want
Sorry,
to.
sorry,
Hey,
can't use the
you're
blinker.
really herky-jerky on that wheel there, bud.
Yeah, why
I
don't we
told you
take
I was
it
getting
easy
car
there?
sick.
Just got his gun out.
How's a five-finger discount?
Yeah, how
Hey,
how
it's
about we
okay.
just take it?
These guys are.
What do you mean?
They're airsoft guns. Don't worry.
They don't look like airsoft
Yeah, they're
guns.
airsoft professionals. I'm pretty sure.
Keys, please.
Are you sure? They're in my pocket.
I think so. They haven't.
Just don't shoot me. I didn't do it.
They told me they're airsoft guns.
Nobody's gonna get hurt. Nobody's gonna
We
get hurt.
don't have anything.
What the hell?
I'm not taking anything. We just need the car. That's all.
What?
I assume
okay.
it's insured.
Are you guys?
Driving these people around?
Okay.
Is the ride done?
No, if you want to follow me, Rick, just follow me.
Okay. Hey, do you guys want to ride?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, hop on. Okay.
No, Rick, no.
Here's a started trip on
No,
the
Rick,
Uber
you
app.
can't get-
My
no,
name's Rick. I drive a Karen Afterope,
Rick, no.
and I'll accept it.
Rick, you're giving us a ride still.
Yeah. We still
No,
need your
well, you're
services,
done.
Rick.
You're canceled.
Axel, you're just gonna let them take your.
But they got guns. What do
Okay,
you want me to
how
do?
about this? Do you guys want to do a cash Uber?
We'll give it back.
Yeah.
Okay,
cash
hop in.
is fine.
Okay, hop in.
Okay.
Rick, just follow me.
I don't know who's my boss now.
Well, so what are you doing?
Well, they technically they're still the ride is still with them, so I better listen to them.
App.
Yeah.
Well, no, because the Uber bill's still going, so I haven't canceled it yet.
So what are they doing exactly? Why are they wearing masks and they got guns?
Why are they taking our car?
I don't know.
your guys' vehicle. But
yeah.
Take that one. I'll take this one.
Yeah, they are. We're
I'll
trying
shoot
to
him if
get
I have to.
We can, if I can grab your guys' name and.
Time to go.
I gotta go find these guys to get my 5-star rating.
Oh God, there's a cop here.
So I'm leaving a traffic stop right now.
Did they let you go?
No,
They haven't pulled me over
I'm
yet.
leaving a traffic stop because you guys threatened to give me a 1-star rating, and I can't have that.
There's one right here.
Are they on you? Do they know?
There's one right next to me talking about me right now.
Oh God.
Yep.
Well, should we? One just drove right by me. Should we head to the big bank, Jeff?
Oh,
what the heck? They messaged me and they said you stopped following me and I'm going to give you 1-star rating, so I had to go find them. I'm sorry.
All right. Can I just get your give me your information?
Okay.
And then we can get out of here. All right.
Okay.
Just leave a traffic stop. All right.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not looking
Okay,
to
here you
jam
go.
you up. All right.
Name's
thank
Rick
you.
Baxter.
Rick Baxter. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back with you, and I'll
All right.
get you out of here. Okay.
Okay. There you go. Can I come sit in your car?
No, you can't sit in my car.
Oh, this is nice. This is a Ford F-150 XL.
Yeah.
Is this the XL or XLT? I think it's the XL because it's got the standard rims on it.
Yeah,
That's
it's just an
nice.
XL.
Oh, you
I
got the
wish it was
camper
XLT.
shell. Is this a Lear camper shell? It is a Lear camper shell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I can
crazy.
put all my stuff back there.
Oh, you can keep all your tools and stuff. Do you have like pylons and stuff and stop sticks
Oh, yeah,
and like
got some
tasers and
barricades,
batons and
some
barricades?
cones.
Oh, that's really neat.
Yeah.
I like the new light bars you guys got too. Is that the Visions? I'm pretty sure that's the Vision light bars, the Valley Visions. It's pretty neat because it's like I like it because it combines like the best of both worlds, like old school plus like new school LED technology. And what's really nice is you get a really 360-degree pattern, so everyone can get out of your way with the light bars. So you have really good visibility from all sides of your vehicle at all times. These are nice cars. So is this wait, with the XL, is this the EcoBoost 3.5 liter or is this
No, I'm pretty sure it's a 5 liter.
this is that's a 5.
Yeah.
Not so good on gas though. That's not, which is not good. Do you shut your engine off when you're sitting there, or do you just idle it like all the other cops do? You probably just idle it. That's why you don't want to buy an old cop car, because you just idle it a lot. But this is nice. Oh, it is a crew cab. Okay, that's pretty neat. It does have the crew cab. Is this a 6.5-foot bed? No, this looks like or 5. No, this is a 6-foot bed. Yeah, that's a nice bed.
5.5. Looks like a 5.5.
5.7 bed maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Wow, this is a nice car.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's got. Look at that. Oh, you got the radar system.
Yeah.
What else we got here?
You can get out of my vehicle, sir.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. I know you're excited, but
yeah, that's a nice car.
Yeah,
Do you like mine? It's a Karen Astro GZ. So what it is, it's the newer version. Well, it's like the second gen. They're coming out with the third gen. This one's cool because it's rear-wheel drive. If you wouldn't think it is, but it is.
No,
and it's
I
got a
definitely
V
thought-
here. Let me pop the HUD for you. You can check it out. I
yeah,
just
pop
got
the
it's
hood.
on lease. It's a 36-month lease. It's at 5.7%.
Oh man.
Wait, what?
What's that? Inline 4? What's that?
Wait,
like
what the
8
hell? They said it was a
liters?
V6. This is a 4-banger.
Yeah.
I got ripped off.
I think it's front-wheel drive too. It's transverse.
Wait, no, it's crazy. I watch this.
Yeah, definitely.
It's definitely rear wheel, but it's a 4-banger. I got ripped off. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go talk to Jack at the Karen
I mean,
dealer.
it's definitely GT. You got the strut brace up there.
I mean, it is, well, it's the sporty model, but it's got a 4-banger, and I specifically wanted the V6 because the V6 has a little bit more output. It has a little more torque. I really like the low-end torque.
I will say that is a massive 4-cylinder.
It is a big hit. You're not wrong. It's a dual overhead cam, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. That thing's got to be like. Oh,
it's not turbo
like a 6-liter 4-cylinder.
It's not turbo though. There's no turbo on it, so it's slow as balls. Yeah, no wonder this was so slow. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
All right, Rick. You're free to go.
Hello?
Just maintain those.
Hello?
what's your
yeah,
stop signs and stuff, all right?
this is John Henry and Johnny Appleseed. We need a pickup at 7090.
Have a good day.
Oh, thank you. All right, I gotta go pick up these guys.
I
79.
threw
Okay,
on
sorry,
my phone.
I'm just talking to the cops right now.
Okay, yeah, my phone says that you picked up the ride, but you're not on the way.
Blue car?
I don't know what car he's in. Oh, yeah.
The guys that
So
told you that if you don't follow them.
I accepted the ride, but I'll come pick you up. Hang on, I'm trying.
Yep,
I got
7090 is the big bank in Vinewood.
Big bank in Vinewood?
Yes, 7090.
7090. 7090. Okay. I'll be right there.
Okay, thank you. I hope you actually are on your way because I'm watching you on the phone.
If I go real fast, will you give me 5 stars?
Have a good one.
Yes.
I'll be right there.
Metro 542.
Okay, I gotta go real fast.
Alrighty. I gotta be clear of my stop.
Oh, these.
It's actually amazing.
Oh, these cop cars are so fast.
Oh, dude, yes, they are.
We gotta nerf those.
Dude,
They'd be like
we were running from the
150.
Charger. It was crazy.
You guys, I'm incoming to that big bank.
Oh yeah, we're just waiting on an Uber.
Yep, just waiting on an Uber. No problem. I hear a siren. Oh my God.
I got him!
Get in.
5 stars, right, guys?
Yep, 5 stars.
Where are we
Got
going?
5 stars. Anywhere but where the cops aren't.
I'll get my gun out.
You're missing your hood, Rick.
Yeah, I flew off.
Why did I pack a Why did I pack a flare gun? Well, I mean, I guess that's all I got there. Well, I mean, I have a pistol too, but
what terrible driver.
That's a star, Rick.
I
Yeah,
have grenades too for some reason. I packed those.
Rick, why are you on your phone right now?
I'm just checking my recent ratings.
He is on his phone. I can see it.
In pursuit texting.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
There's a deal on Life Invader Marketplace. I can't pass up.
Rick, get off your phone, Rick. Drive.
Okay, sorry.
There you go. Okay.
Where are we going, guys?
No, get away from the cops, Rick. We'll give
They're
you
pretty fast.
We'll give you a full-on rating if you just get us away. Okay, that was pretty sick.
That was pretty good, Rick.
That was pretty sick. That's a star. You just gained a star, Rick.
Yeah, I don't know how serious these cops are. I'm just gonna point the gun at them. I'm not shooting at them yet.
What'd they say to you, Rick?
They said I was just free to go.
Oh, well, why are they chasing you?
Well, I drove like a maniac up here.
Oh, I see.
They didn't like that.
No, they didn't like that.
Okay, they don't care that I have a gun pointed at them, by the way.
I don't think they can see it. What if I do that? What if we both do it?
Maybe they'll see it.
Oh, it's in the back window.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. Do we seem like we're intimidating to you?
Are you scared of us, Rick? Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, you guys are really nice, actually.
Well, if you don't get away from the cops, Rick, I'm gonna shoot you.
Oh, with your airsoft gun?
Is that intimidating?
It sounds well. It's your airsoft gun.
I've robbed many banks, Rick.
You robbed it. When did you do
start
that?
shooting at them at least a
I
little
think we
bit.
should.
Are those guns real?
They're airsoft.
Oh, okay, I knew it. Those are loud airsoft bullets.
It's the CO2, Rick.
I'm just doing warning shots. I'm just trying to scare them.
CO2, Rick.
I'm not
I'm
trying
just
to
shooting in
shoot
the air.
them, but just give
I'm trying to
space.
shoot this back window out.
Guys, I'm using my blinkers.
Okay, appreciate it, Rick.
Finally.
Mid-pursuit
Mid-pursuit's using his blinkers.
He almost turned in on that gun. Shot there.
Guys, we would have been faster, but they lied to me. It's actually an inline 4. We looked. The dealership lied to me.
That was a shave and a
I got
haircut.
scammed.
Johnny Appleseed, that was a shave and a haircut, and you didn't even respond to it. That's our thing. There you go. Thank you.
I missed it. I didn't hear it. Rick was blabbing.
Yeah.
Over the gunshots.
Nope. This is good. This is great in
What
here.
are you gonna do when you get to the top here, Rick?
I don't know. That's for you guys to figure out.
That's for us to figure out. I think some cops are gonna. I think some cops are gonna die here, bud. I think some cops are gonna die. That's
I'm
good.
gonna stay in the car and see if I live throughout this upcoming shootout that's inevitably gonna happen.
I'm gonna run.
I don't know what we're gonna do. Rick, what are we doing, Rick? Oh, we're going down, Rick.
You know they're just gonna be on the exit on the other side, right?
Oh yeah, they're still there with us.
Rick, can you go over? Yeah, go to the right over here. Yeah. Keep going. Right. And stop right here for a sec.
Stop here?
Okay, bye.
Oh, yep,
I'm
bye.
taking a staircase.
I just murdered that cop.
I'm taking a staircase. Oh, I need the dump bag.
You gotta call your hits. You're out now because he shot you with the air. So you say hit. So you say hit. I'm telling the officer to call his own hits because it's airsoft.
I'm sure there are.
You say hit. I'm out. Are you okay? He's really committed to the role. You say hit. I'm out, and then you go respawn. Because I think they're playing airsoft. I'm gonna shut your siren off. I know all about sirens. Yeah, you were in stage 3, so I went down to stage 1, which is just the lights and no siren. Okay, you say hit, and then you go respawn. Are you okay? Well, you got special effects. Oh, you actually might be hurt. You might be hurt. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. First aid. Make sure the scene is safe. Nobody come around me. We're hurt. Okay. Step 2. Call 911. 911. Okay. Step 3. Check vitals. Okay, wait, I gotta get bed down here. Okay, I check vitals. I'm gonna check your heart rate. Are you okay? Wake up. I'm checking your pulse. Okay, no pulse. Check for visible injuries. Okay, so big hole in head.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, how's it going, Johnny Appleseed?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I need to borrow this.
Well, no.
Yes.
Can you cancel your Uber ride and give me 5 stars, please?
Yeah, you know, Rick, I thought about it.
Yeah.
And I thought about everything that you did for us today.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 star.
My life is ruined. I'm never gonna be. Officer, I'm having a really bad day. Okay. Where was I? Check for visible wounds. Hole in head. Uh-oh. Okay, what if I press your panic button? Let's do that. Beep. Okay, now let's do. Okay, maybe I'll get the first aid kit out of the officer's vehicle. Let's do that. Oh, it's gone. Oh shit. Oh, okay. There's a lot of blood. Okay, what next? So maybe I'll start CPR. Well, I don't think that's gonna do anything because you got a hole in your head. Okay, I'm gonna wrap your head in with a bandage. Okay, there you go. Guys, help!
Hands up, boss.
Officer down! Officer down!
I understand you're trying to help, but we just need to make sure we're secure first, okay?
Rick, just throw your hands up.
Okay,
all right, go ahead and take.
I was trying to do first aid.
No, we appreciate that. Take a few side steps to your left for us.
Like here?
Yep. Go ahead and stop there.
Okay.
All right, just for now, man. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and secure just for now until we figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Here, okay.
I was trying to run the first aid. I put a bandage on their head and I hit the panic button.
Okay. Yeah, we appreciate that. You're the reason.
They didn't call their hits. They didn't call their hits. They got shot by the guys and they didn't say hit, but I think they're hurt. They might have hit their head on the steering wheel or something.
I got you. Okay, no worries, man. All right, hey, I'm just gonna patch you down here. Let me go and see my rifle here.
Yeah.
Got any kind of weapons on anything?
No, I got no weapons. The guy, Johnny Appledick, came and he stole the police car.
Okay, Johnny Appledick.
I don't know his name. He was John, and he only gave me 1 star, so I'm a little upset about that. I'm having a bad day.
I get it. Yeah. So who are you in relation to these guys? How do you know them?
I was their Uber driver.
Okay.
Yeah. They were like, we'll give you 5 stars if you do everything we say, and I was like, I really need this 5-star rating because I want to be a VIP Uber driver. It's like Uber Black.
Oh yeah, for sure. Right on.
And you get more money, and I'm like, I would really like to get more money because then I could move out of my mom's basement.
Yeah,
it's not like a bad situation or anything, but it's more of just like I would like to get like a little bit of independence.
County medics are here.
No, I get that. I get that a lot.
So like I was just trying to save up money because like maybe then I can actually like pay off that car because right now that's a 5-year lease, and I would like to.
Yeah.
Like so, if I could get the VIP license, then I could do like higher price clientele, and I could get like a nicer car, and then like then you do just more. But so the thing is, you need 2,000 5-star rides, and I'm only at 7. And I was with 5-star ride.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Call your hit. You say hit down, hit,
down, hit,
and then you go back to respawn. That's how airsoft works.
I got you. Oh, watch out!
Run, Rick! No, you only gave me 1 star, you bitch! I can't.
My car!
Where'd he go?
I thought it was Karen, but there was a guy's voice.
Yeah.
Are you guys okay?
Not exactly.
Yeah,
that was Johnny Appledick.
Okay. Well, how come he's trying to help you go? I mean,
I don't know. I don't know. He's giving me mixed signal because he said you did a bad job, 1 star, left me, and then he's back and then he tried to free me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Like it's like a love-hate thing. I don't know if he likes me or if he freaking hates me.
Well, I think he likes you if he's trying to help you.
Are you okay?
I just gotta.
Yeah, I can do first aid if you can get rid of my cuffs. I could render first aid.
Yeah, I mean,
why aren't you helping?
I'm trying. I'm also quite hurt.
You're hurt too?
Yeah.
Well, here, you guys take a load off. Go sit down. You shouldn't stand if you might have internal injuries.
Yeah,
okay?
Karen.
Yeah.
We know.
Hi.
My car was stolen.
Yeah, I know.
Are you okay?
Okay.
No, they both got ran over by a vehicle.
Sir, what was your first and last name? I just need to verify.
It's
the plate,
Rick
and then we'll let you get
Baxter.
going.
I don't know.
Okay,
So they ran them over. They're hurt.
Oh my god. You need a bandage?
Units be advised, Karen Robinson's, I believe Escalade pink with the black hood.
I have my car back.
You got your car back?
This looks so good though.
Are you trying to help me? Give me 1 star.
Well, I don't. Just because I give you 1 star doesn't mean I want you to go to jail.
I'm not going to jail.
Oh, well, that's good. Oh, what the?
Whoa, what was that?
Were you
guys started shooting at a cop car?
We just had a report of the cop car.
Friendly fire!
Let us know you're
Hey, Rick, let me just get those cuffs off you, man.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, that was me.
Why did you shoot at your own people?
Here, Rick, you step aside there.
Oh, no, there you go. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Did
All right,
you,
well,
wait,
sir,
did
for the
you
confusion,
shoot,
man.
That's my
did you
truck.
shoot
That's
at your own team? That's friendly fire.
You know what?
That's my truck, so that might be the suspect.
Oh, jeez, are they in that too?
So he's just weapons free?
They're in that.
I don't know what's happening. It looks like all of our vehicles are getting stolen.
Here, give me a gun.
He's in that truck.
Does your vehicle still drive, Rick?
Yep.
Okay, do you want to go down the other way? I don't want you to be in danger.
I'll go.
Do you feel like you're okay to drive?
Do you want me to save the day? I'll save the day.
Hey, that's not what I'm saying. I think Rick's gonna save the day.
I saved the day.
I'm just waiting for him. I missed.
That is great.
Are you both still alive?
No, I died.
Oh, okay.
I'm still shooting them, dude. They haven't caught me yet. I'm just running around this parking garage, just messing with them until they shoot me. Oh. Hey, Rick.
Ah, Rick.
Did he fall off the building? He did.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, you
Why
bitch!
would you do that, Rick? No.
No, not GTA logic.
Do this, Rick.
No! My 1-star review, you bitch. You killed Rick. I hit you with my car off the building on my screen.
Oh no, I just flopped
Oh
over
yeah,
for me.
sure. Fail RP. I'm calling the RP police on you.
Oh. They finally got me.
Finally. That was fun.
That was fun.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
So zany. Oh, let's hit him with the zany emote.
Hit him with the zany. Oh wait, here I'm dead on the ground. Let me use zany emote.
Give him the zany.
Oh, I can't when I'm dead. Wait here. Let me revive. I'm gonna flop and then I'm gonna zany him.
Oh!
Zany.
Who's in the red SUV?
Me.
Oh, he just murdered me.
That was fun.
Well, GG. GG.
Yep.
That was fun.
Thanks
GG's
everybody
everybody.
for helping us out.
Yep. Good times.
Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
See ya.
Bye.
Hey guys, be sure to check out gamersubs.gg for 10% off your order. Use discount code CivRyan. The link's in the description below. Appreciate the love and support. Thanks, guys.
I was like, oh my god.
Sorry.
Every time.
Dude, you look so... Wait.
You do it.
You look so different. Oh, put it back on. Well, what are we doing today, Hector?
We're selling stolen vehicles.
Hector did some good things and stole. This is like a $3 million car.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I don't know. Someone Google what that Mercedes is worth.
Yep. Got like the Bentley. I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what this is? That's a Jaguar F-Type knockoff.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell by the front. Oh yeah, I can tell by the back. I don't know what this is.
This is like, it looks like an Urus on the front and a
Maybe.
GTR on the back. What is on the back? I don't know.
I have no
that
idea.
One's an abomination.
Clearly a C8, Porsche, Lamborghini, Bugatti. We've been busy.
Lamborghini, Bugatti, and we're all selling them for $10,000 a piece.
Yep. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
The classic ads.
Yeah, welcome to Toronto Suburb RP, where you leave your keys out and the cars are getting stolen and placed on Marketplace.
Yeah, bruv. Don't they use like British slang too?
Oh, dude, insert a clip of Toronto accent here.
Don't be fucking waste, fam. It's actually fucking breakout. Nah, DK, we've been like boys since like fucking grade 3, fam. Even fucking battery.
It is the worst accent.
It's really. When I heard that, I was like, "This is so weird."
It's the ugliest accent. Oh, we got a hit. We got a hit.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go up to the second level here, provide some Overwatch. I'll come back down and you know, hang out. But we can have a getaway car up here if we need it. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can get some civs here to buy some clearly stolen supercars.
They know the deal.
Oh yeah, I mean, come on. If you know, you know, and they know.
And Bugs
then,
is gonna provide Overwatch.
Yep. And then after a little bit, if the police don't catch on to what's happening, then it seems like someone might be reporting one of their cars stolen.
I'm pretty sure this Audi R8 knockoff is a Anita mobile.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Oh, baby,
yeah, and then we can see if we can get the. This is a good area too for the cops to like. If they coordinate this properly, they could like swoop in really good.
Oh yeah.
And like really get us stuck in here if they coordinate this. So let's see if they can.
That's why you gotta have eyes on. You gotta be the one.
Oh yeah. No, I will. I'm gonna hang out for a bit until I see cop activity, and then I'm gonna go up to the top and provide Overwatch, and I'm gonna use this pistol to shoot a cop in the face.
Pistol. What is that?
I don't know.
It's got a 12-inch barrel.
It's ridiculous.
Look at that thing.
This thing is like, yeah, I pulled this out of a World War One freaking
Arthur Morgan.
That's a good boy.
I'm not your horse.
I've always wondered that too about those ads. Like, who's actually like, it's already kind of sketchy meeting up with a stranger to sell a car like legally that you own and stuff. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But like, if it's a stolen car, that's got to be even more sketchy to know that like it's stolen and they probably stole it.
Yeah.
Like that would
be
be
person,
so. I guess so. Yeah. It's just hilarious how blatant it's gotten now, where it's just straight up Facebook Marketplace. Just if you know, you know, Lamborghini Huracan for 35 grand. Like, come on.
It's either that or scam cars, where they're like they're really cheap and they ask for a deposit before other buyers, and then you never see your money again.
Yup, never put a deposit on anything. Even if, because honestly, even like legit car like dealers will try to do that with deposits.
No.
Never put a deposit, because they'll be like, well, we've had other people interested. You just tell them. If it sells, it sells.
Yep. There's plenty of fish in the sea. There's plenty of Honda Civics in the sea. I can go buy a different one.
Yeah, like they always try to get you with a rush of like, oh, I've got a lot of interest.
There's 3 more buyers, and I'm going to call them right now. One's going to put an offer.
It's like, go for it then. Go for it. And you know what's funny is the ones that you go, all right, well, if it sells, it sells. In a month, you look, still for sale.
I'm going to use that tactic on the buyers for these.
I've had a lot of interest.
Here we go. We should steal his car and then sell it to him.
How are we going to do that with him right here?
I don't know. Howdy.
Hey, how are you guys doing?
What's up?
Howdy. Not much. I see you guys are listing some cars for sale there. I got some cash to burn since I've acquired some, so...
Well,
what,
yes.
What have we got?
What are you interested in?
I love a little bit of everything. I'm enjoying that orange on that Corvette there, but I want to go classy. I have a lot of orange vehicles, and I want to surprise somebody by going, look, I ain't an orange.
Well, do you want to be a green bean? Because, I mean, that one's pretty classy.
Yeah, the green looks pretty slick.
There's so many people arriving. It's gonna get busy.
I don't see the potential of the vehicle, though.
Well, I mean, these are pretty nice.
I don't know about this
They
one,
are
man.
quite
There's 6 people already lined up with deposits
Oh,
on this
damn.
one.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, like that one.
they're
That's
moving
like the
fast.
hottest. That one is the best deal right now. I mean, I could give it to you if you're willing to take it right now, because like you're here. But like, man, that one's going to go real quick.
Do you guys do like a bundle deal? Because I got a few that I'm enjoying.
No bundles.
Damn it. What's the asking price of this one?
This one's 20.
20?
20 bands.
You're still pointing.
20 big ones.
Still pointing. Just do this. Do the Y real fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Why
you
does it
still
work for
pointing?
me?
Why does? Oh.
What's that?
I was saying, are you still, why are you pointing over there?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
He gets, there you go.
There you go. Alright, what about, okay, I got a quick question. What about this one and that one? I love the Audi. I have an Audi.
The Audi and the
what
which one?
The Mercedes. Yeah.
Ooh.
I was thinking about that one a while ago,
We've
and
had a lot of interest in this one right here.
Yeah, this one's got a lot of interest in this one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
It's still available, but we got calls. They're on the way to come check it out.
Your
Damn it,
sidebar?
How much is that?
Yep. Oh, hang on a sec, sir.
I just gotta
Fair
go talk to my supervisor.
Okay.
It's you. I think 80 for both.
Oh yeah, 80 for both. That'd
Okay,
be great.
cool. You go talk to him. I'll go wrangle up some other suckers.
Okay. So yeah, we're thinking if you want to move on these two right here, we can do 80 for both.
80 for both. Yeah, that's actually that's a good.
Hey, what's up, man? You interested in this red one?
Oh yeah, man, this one's pretty cool, man. How much is this one going for?
This one's going for 50.
Like $50?
50,000.
Oh, 50,000. Holy moly.
I mean, it's a $400,000 car, sir.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I think I can come up with 50K.
Yeah, you got that in cash?
I mean, I'm gonna have to run down to the bank, but yeah, I can roll down and bring the cash back.
Okay, and you know the deal with these, right?
The deal.
You know the deal.
How's it going?
Oh dear.
Like I won't. There's no bill of sale. There's no record of these.
Oh, okay, yeah, like no tax and everything on it.
Yeah, no tax. We're doing that to save you the tax, sir. That's exactly why we're doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
And it's an aftermarket key as well.
It is. It's a real steal.
Okay, all right, yeah, no problem, man. You know what? I can get some cash and I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll sell this. We'll say this is spoken for until you get back.
Oh, thanks so much, man. I'll be right back.
Look at that. We already got a car sale. These are going like hotcakes. You want to
Which
move
one just
now?
sold?
You got to. This one sold too?
No, which one just sold?
Red one.
Oh, red one sold.
He's getting cash.
And this guy just got those two, the Audi and the Mercedes.
Okay, he's got the cash.
Well, he said he's still looking. He doesn't know if he wants to buy more.
Okay, man.
And this guy's interested in this one right here.
You see how fast you better jump on this deal right now.
Yeah, the cars are flying.
You
off
got 10
the shelf.
seconds.
Is it just cash, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
just cash.
cash only.
60K for this one.
60? I said 25.
He said 25.
Oh, it's got 60,000 miles on it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's
Good save.
Yep.
seems like a great steal for 25.
Yeah, that's a real
Oh,
steal.
yeah, it's a great steal.
So they're going so fast. We need your answer in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. It's going fast. 4, 3, 2.
I'll take it. Look at those two.
It's sold. Go get the money.
Congratulations. Cash.
All right. Yeah.
Money.
Money now.
Those two are mine already, so don't be looking at them.
Dude, just we've sold what, 4 cars already?
Car sales in a
Oh
row.
my god.
What do you want? E-transfer or something like that?
No, cash.
Cash.
Cash,
No,
right.
no trails.
No trails.
Saving you tax too, sir.
Fair enough. Okay, give me a second here. I have something here.
Wait, I'm gonna do something. But watch this. Ready for it?
Yep.
Hey Holmes, what's going on, man?
Yo, what's up, Fagos?
What's going good, dude? What's going on, man? You interested in these cars?
Yeah, man.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What you looking at?
Oh, let's see here, man. I'm looking at something I can do a lowrider with.
Oh, I'll do the lowrider. Yeah, man.
Yo, Sleepy, what's up, homie? You know my cousin, Sad Boy.
That's probably gonna be that green one right
That
over
green
there.
one gonna look real good, the lowrider, man. Yeah.
Put some wire wheels on it.
I don't like that color.
My name is Jeff Moment.
You don't like that color?
No, Holmes.
You just pulled up in a green car. Oh my God! Don't mind me.
You don't like that color? Well, you can get it wrapped, essay. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you know where I can get it wrapped, essay?
Oh, you go down to Red 68 Customs. They do a real good job.
Oh.
Wrap it up real good, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then later you take it downtown and you see the Dodgers play the Lakers.
Oh yeah.
The Dodgers play the Lakers.
From It's Always Sunny.
White one, Holmes.
Well, you want the white one? No, I think the white one sold already.
Yeah, that one sold.
Yeah, it's already sold. You want that green one?
So I gotta kill a fool to get the white one?
Well, I mean, unless you want to like
Unless
outbid him.
You want to pay more.
Yeah, but he paid 20. He paid 30 for it.
Oh, Holmes, I paid
Nice.
40 for it.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go. Let me tell him.
Okay, I'll be right back with you, SA.
All right.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, man, I got the 50,000 here. It's in my backpack here.
Okay, perfect. Let's have a little peek at that. They're all just getting cash. They all have cash. Okay, perfect. All right. Car is yours, sir. I'll take that off you.
Oh, thank you so much, man. That's fantastic. You guys do trade-ins as well? Do you do trade-ins at all, or?
Not really. We're just looking to get rid of these cars right now, like as fast as possible. Really, we're just trying to get rid
I got
of
a bidding
stock.
war happening right now.
Oh, all right. Yeah, no problem, man.
Okay, keys are actually I got the keys on me. Here you go. Again, it's aftermarket. It's not the nice one you get from the dealer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it looks pretty nice though.
And yeah, there's no plates on it either, so.
Okay. All right.
So you're gonna
well,
want to get that registered.
All right, cool, man. Well, yeah, you have yourself a good one.
Okay, good luck. Have fun.
Oh, thank you. This is a sweet car.
Oh, how's it going?
Oh, it's all good, man. I got the, I went and pulled out cash, so, for those two vehicles here, so.
Okay, let's go have a peek. You got the two silver ones over here, right?
Yeah, that's correct, Amundo.
Correctamundo, easy peasy, okey dokey. Hey,
Oh, okay. Hey, Craig, how much for the
yeah,
green
what's up,
one?
SA? What's up?
How much for the green one?
Oh, the green ones?
Yeah, this one right here.
Think we're gonna have to do 100 bands, SA?
Okay, that's gonna be 220 total for the both.
Okay, Holmes, let me go back to the bank.
Just going in and out of the back. Okay, if you want to put that on the here, let me count it.
Yeah, I can.
This is just the easiest car sales we'll ever have.
Oh, dude, we're making bank.
They're all driving around with stolen cars.
Oh, dude, this is fantastic.
Okay, it's all there. Perfect. I'll take that from you. Okay, here are the keys. They're aftermarket keys for obvious reasons. So they're not the nice ones. They're kind of all, they're all kind of mangled. They'll work though.
Oh, that's good.
And yeah.
I think we need to get cops involved soon.
Good luck.
Perfect. Yeah, thanks. These are gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to go grab my truck and trailer for this thing.
Yeah, try to be low key with these.
Yeah, I definitely.
If you catch what we're saying, you know, I'm not trying to like.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of really on the fence to get rid of some cash. So this is perfect.
Okay, perfect.
Alrighty, let's rock.
All right, I got 130K.
Okay, I got 220 for the green and the white, and then I got 55 for the blue Porsche.
So do you have the cash on you?
He just gave me the 55 for the blue Porsche. The other guy's going to get the 220 for these two.
Really, Sim's just getting all this in cash.
Dude, why? This guy, I told him the MSRP for that white one's like 120. This guy just bid up to 120. I had a legit bidding war.
List price for
He just could have went and bought a new one legally, but he's gonna buy this stolen one. You know what?
Welcome
It's
to
working.
OCRP, where the cash means nothing.
Our economy is
Everyone's rich.
real bad.
The economy is booming in OCRP. Where are we putting all the? We're gonna make about $1 million off of this.
Oh, dude, we've made, I mean, so much already.
Where do we stash the cash in your car?
Yeah. Here, let me go get my car.
Here, I'll just give you the money.
Okay, yeah. Give me that backpack.
There you go, and a briefcase. I was doing it's a very my name of Jeff moment right there with that guy. Yo, he looked like the Mexican Wolverine, my friend Sleepy Man.
I think we need to get the cops involved.
Yes.
You know what's good? Let's wait until this guy picks up this Audi, and then call the cops.
Is this guy? Did you sell this blue one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Did he pay?
Yep. He already paid.
You gave him keys?
Sure. You know, whatever
are in
keys
it.
you can. Have fun. Enjoy.
Good luck. Don't get pulled over.
Yeah, so if he comes and picks up this Audi, we can call the cops. And, you know, Anita can say that that's her Audi, and it will be
we'll
gone.
frame him?
Yeah, well, it'll be gone. So then when the cops show up, we'll be like, I don't know. These other cars were just sitting here. I have no idea.
Oh, we'll play stupid. We'll be like, we just saw an ad. We were here to look.
Yeah, we're here to buy some
and
cars.
There's
I don't know.
nobody here. Oh, that's good. We'll play dumb.
Oh yeah.
Should I call it in now?
I think you should.
Okay, I'm calling it in now, so they get here.
Yeah, let's see if who gets here first, the cops or him to pick up his car.
I can be quick. Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have a brand new Audi R8. It's in gray, and it was
I'll give you the plate.
stolen 2 days ago, and I just saw on Marketplace that it's in a lineup of other cars for sale, and I know that's one because it's like a custom wrap.
XBZ 483.
XP or B?
B,
okay, so
Bravo.
Your gray Audi that was selling 2 days ago is now in a Marketplace for sale?
Yes.
Okay. Then where is it being sold at?
So I contacted them to be like, where? Oh my gosh, I'm interested or whatever. They said it's at 654 in the city. XBZ.
Yep.
What's the last four?
Okay, 654.
483.
Okay, yeah, we can send some officers out to investigate that for you.
Okay, I have the plate here too.
Yeah, no problem. I'll take that plate.
Okay, it's X-ray bitch zebra.
483.
483.
X-ray bitch zebra.
Okay, so that's X-ray bitch zebra 483.
That's right.
All right, thank you. All right, I got that all down. We'll investigate for you.
Hey, thank you so much.
Yep, no problem.
So they're gonna the Civs are gonna rat us out probably.
Oh, 100%. If they get caught, they're 100% gonna rat us out for sure.
Okay, do you want to do Overwatch, or like should we just?
Yeah. I'll head up and provide some Overwatch.
I'll just play dumb.
Yeah, just like I'm here to buy a car.
If that Civ rats me out, shoot him. If he's like, no, you're the one selling it, I'll be like, what? Marzipan, you're dead.
Marzipan.
with a gun that sounds like it's from 1800s. Echoes that, oh, they're already here.
Oh, dude, I hear him already. Oh, the guy hasn't picked the Audi up yet.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, dude, if he shows up with it, oh my God. I want him to show up and take it and leave. That would be fantastic.
Oh, here's the cops.
Oh, yeah,
They're coming in with their lights and sirens.
Okay, just one highway for now.
Got his truck.
Oh, yes, dude. Oh, and he's gonna load it up. Yes.
I can talk to these cops.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the higher level.
How you doing?
Sir, are you selling these vehicles?
No, I just came. I responded to an ad. I was just looking at them. These are for sale.
Do you know?
Oh, this is fantastic, dude.
I haven't seen anyone here. I've been waiting. I've been trying to text the person. They haven't responded. They're all just sitting here locked.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be right back, sir.
Yeah, no problem. I love that he got a truck.
That's amazing.
Is he the guy is he the guy that bought the?
Is he the one wearing the orange? Yes,
guy,
he
yeah.
is. Yes, he is.
Oh God! Oh, here's the confrontation.
Oh, dude, they got the. Yes. Oh, this is so good. If you say Marsman, I'm coming down in the car for a getaway.
Okay.
I will be your getaway.
No, I do not, unfortunately. I just arrived.
You just came here for a nap as well.
But yeah, I was just thinking about picking some stuff up, so
Just
I am
watch this.
Don't snitch.
Oh.
Oh, what just happened?
I couldn't exactly hear what they were saying.
Well, they just separated, so I don't
Yeah.
know. Come on, grab the car, man.
Hey, are you the guy
Grab the
selling
car.
these?
Load it up.
Excuse
Yeah, maybe
me.
go over to him and be like, yeah, you're all good, dude.
I'm gonna. Hey, are you the guy selling these
Call the
cars?
cops.
No, I'm not, unfortunately. I
Oh,
just
okay.
arrived trying to figure out who's selling these things, because they look pretty nice, so...
These do look really nice. Oh my God, my phone's ringing.
I know, right? They're
Oh,
so pretty.
Oh, wait.
Oh, on the ad, there was so many
I think
more,
the cop
though,
is
so they
calling
must be
you.
flying like hotcakes.
I'm not answering. It's on vibrate.
The cop's on C. Oh my God, that's genius.
Yeah, it's crazy. I really want to buy one of these.
That is genius.
I know, me too. It's
I'm not answering.
interesting.
It's vibrating in my pocket.
Dude, that's a good move right there. She called the number on the ad. That is genius.
I'm just gonna go. Well, yeah, that's what I would do.
I got you.
Hey, is there a problem? I'm scared. You guys are all here. Is there someone in trouble?
Yeah. Not right now, sir.
Okay.
We'll give you some more details in a bit.
Okay.
Man, they got here fast.
Mm-hmm. This happens when nothing's going on.
Yeah. I just assumed that this part of the map, it would take him a little longer. So what's the guy in the orange? I guess he's acting like he wants to buy something.
He's not snitching.
Good.
Yep, he's actually being cool.
Good.
So I went up to him. I'm like, hey, do you know who's selling these? He's like, no, man, I'm just looking for the same guy. I'm trying to buy this.
Nice. Okay. All
Oh,
right.
they're calling me again. I'm just gonna.
Anytime you need it, dude.
They just keep calling. Oh, there's a guy with a car.
Oh, he showed back up. Oh, no.
I'm not answering this.
I would not.
I'm right in front of the cop.
I would not.
I'm getting away so they can't hear the vibration. Actually, you can't turn off your phone, can you?
No, I don't think so.
I think
you can
stop
turn it
calls.
to silent.
You can stop calls.
Can you?
Yeah. Airplane mode.
Sir.
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
guess
how you
so.
doing?
Yeah.
Hey man, so I just want to ask a couple questions.
Yep.
I'm gonna read you something first because I'm
What
gonna be
if they
asking you
see
questions.
He's questioning
You're not
me.
under
It's-
arrest. You're just being, detained
He's
for
reading me my
investigation
rights.
purposes. But you do have the right to remain silent.
He's
Anything
reading
you
your
say or do
rights.
can be
That's
used
not
against you
good.
in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one during questioning, one will be provided to you by the
Am I
state of
under
San Andreas.
arrest?
Do you understand the rights I just read to you?
Yeah, am I under arrest?
No, sir, you're not. I was just reading
Okay.
that out of the way before I asked you some questions.
Okay,
So
no problem.
first and foremost, what's going on over here?
I responded to an ad and they told me it was at 654. They got some cars for sale because I'm looking to get a new car and these all look really, really nice. So I came down. I'm looking for the guy selling them, but he's not answering his phone.
Not answering his phone. Do you happen to know what he looks like? What he might be driving?
God, no idea. No.
I got you.
He
So
just
you met him
responded to me on the marketplace app.
Okay, so which vehicle is yours here?
Oh, I walked. I took the bus. That's why I'm buying one.
Okay, I got you. All right. Unfortunately, a couple of these cars we've got have they don't belong here. They belong to other people, unfortunately. So
Oh,
we're
these
just
are
trying to figure out.
Oh man.
I'm unsure if they are or not, sir. The one I parked in front of, we can confirm.
Okay, I knew this was too good to be true.
I come down there.
Yeah. So just let us figure out some things, and we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna figure out some things, and then if you just want to sit tight for me, all right?
Well, if I'm not buying anything, can I just leave?
If you're not purchasing anything and you didn't arrive in a vehicle, sir, yeah.
I just gotta
have a
take the
name, that
bus.
way I can just jot it down for the report.
Oh, I don't want to get mixed up in all this.
Well, it's just for the report. That way, if anybody has any questions, they can contact you later on at a later date, like detectives or whatnot.
I prefer to not get involved.
Okay, is that how you're gonna play it?
Well, I don't want to get involved. Yeah, I don't want to, because I don't know who's. It's a dangerous world, man. I don't want to. You know, I just don't want to get involved.
Yeah. Do you happen to know who's selling them?
Alrighty, sir.
No,
all right, just go ahead and well,
yeah.
since you answered the ad on the marketplace, I'm sure detectives will be able to find you that way. So if they need to locate you, I'm sure they can manage that way.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Come on, it's parking garage.
All right, see you later.
Yeah, well, I thought it was in the parking. I was like driving all around trying to find these cars.
Oh, yeah, no.
What is that? What type of answer is that?
I guess we're good.
Dude, so he asked me, "Are you free?"
Yeah.
So he asked me some questions. He's like, I'm like, "Oh, I'm just here to buy a car. You guys aren't answering, blah blah blah." And he goes, "Okay, can I just get a name for the report?" And I'm like, "I don't want to get involved." And he's like, "Well, we need a name for the report." I'm like, "I just don't want to get involved in this. If this is a crime, it's dangerous." And he goes, "Oh, is that how you want to play it?" And I was like, "What do you mean? Like, now I'm suspicious now?"
Because you don't want to give a name?
Because I don't want to give a name? How dare you? And he's just like, "Well, detectives will probably reach out because you responded to the ad." I'm like, "Okay, we'll see that happen." I hope one of these civs rats us out.
Hopefully. Do you need a ride?
Well, I want to get away from them far enough to where we're not seen together. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
There's a cop right there, so I'm not getting in your car.
Okay. I'm just soliciting you.
No. Get away, honey. I ain't looking for that. Oh, I'm out here working, baby. Don't you worry about that.
Okay, well, if you need a ride, you let me know.
All right, $12. Just out here soliciting you.
Yeah, is that better
That's our
or
cover,
worse?
that I'm a male hooker.
Is that better or worse than
I don't know. Our cover is that you picked me up as a male hooker now.
I think that's worse.
It's like covering a fart with another fart.
It's like covering a fart with just shit in your pants.
Dude,
I mean, I think we're good, right? Like, there's not really much else we could do with that, is there?
Like, the civs aren't gonna rat us out.
I don't think so. Well, the only one that's still there is the guy in the orange sweatshirt.
Wait, I'm gonna call back the officer.
Okay.
Let's do that. Here we go. I'm gonna call him back. I'm just gonna call him a pig and hang up on him. I'll put on speaker.
Trooper 291.
Trooper?
Oh.
I just hung up on him. Trooper 291.
Trooper.
Hello, this is an officer of the law speaking.
Oh man.
Well, they blew their cover.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I wouldn't have said that. I would have just answered normally.
Oh, we just said, "Yeah, what's up?"
I would have been like, "Hey, are you the one selling the cars? I'm trying to buy. I'm here right now."
I mean, my caller ID didn't say guys selling stolen cars as my caller ID, so that's probably where they got confused.
I mean, I think we're good, man. I don't know what else we can do with this, really.
We got a lot of money.
We did. We got like.
We need to go deposit money before we lose it, because we've never had a successful operation as Credit Connector with more that's been worth more than 10K.
Well, let's go to the bank.
We have like $250,000.
Oh, we have more than that because we sold those 2 cars for $220. We sold the Porsche for $55. We sold those 2 cars. Did that guy pay you in the orange sweatshirt?
No, I didn't get his money yet. Oh no, I did.
Okay, so we got 80 for that.
I got
so
130 total.
That's $355.
We in the money.
Yeah, I mean dude.
You can buy so many Cadillac Escalades for you now. At least 3.
See, that's the Escalade fund right there.
That's the Escalade fund. For the Escalated. I'm gonna leave.
That was it. That was the final straw. We'll go to the Fleeca over here and deposit.
And then steal it. We're making a deposit. No, give us all our money.
Yeah, I'd like to deposit this money.
No, give it to me. Stupidest criminals. You deposit a bunch of cash and then you rob the bank. Give me all the money you have. Well, most of it's yours. We'll give
I want all of it back.
That's actually really funny.
Well, what do? Do we just go back to the hideout, or?
I don't know. Do we double down, try and sell more?
I don't think that.
I was expecting like a sting operation.
Yeah, they kind of just rolled in and then just focused on the stolen car, and then that was it. It was like we just walked off. There was no way that they could prove we had anything to do with it. It was the perfect crime.
So what now?
I don't know. It was too good. We did it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Should we do you want to roll back there and see if they're gone?
We can, yeah. Maybe try to pick up some of the stolen cars, like wait for them to clear, and then
we try and pick one up.
Yeah, grab a stolen car.
Also, your door doesn't work. It's invisible. Oh, now it does.
Well, it was too close to the curb.
Need curb feelers for your door.
I do need curb feelers.
Dude, your speaker setup is giving me that tryptophobia or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Fear of circles. I don't like it. It's like an octopus arm. Man, that looks like a nice van. Should we sell a Weasel News van? Should we steal his van and add it to the marketplace?
What, steal it from him here? Carjack him?
Or we check on the other cars. What do you want to do?
I think let's swing by and check on the other cars.
Okay. Fake news.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Weasel News is legitimate.
Fake.
Fake.
Misinformation. False flag.
Oh, get out of here.
We can go. I don't see anything.
I'm just gonna circle through.
They asked. I met you. Well, as I was waiting for the bus, you offered me a ride. Are there any cops here?
I don't see any.
I'm getting out.
Should we clear this garage?
Yeah. Here. Let me out.
What, you want out?
I'm gonna go
Okay.
on foot. And you clear this garage, and then I'll get ready to steal one.
Okay. Gonna drive through, make sure they're not doing exactly what we were doing. Oh, they are.
They are?
The one's on the roof.
Oh my God! Come back down. Come get me.
One's on the roof. I'm leaving.
Are they following you?
No, he was on foot. He parked his car like in the corner.
Oh,
and was on foot.
Such a good thing you scoped it out.
Yep. Because I was like, dude, that's exactly what we did.
Yep. I got another missed call from them. Oh God.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh, there's orange guy.
Where?
To our right. Just let's see what he does.
Dude, I think he's trying to pick up that car.
I think he is.
Oh, he's gonna get busted.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I'm getting text messages. Hang on.
Oh my God, they're persistent, man.
Well, I don't know who this is. Oh, there's so many people.
Oh, his truck's here.
So many people tried to call.
Oh.
Oh, he's up. Yes! Wait. Do you think there's still another
they're going
officer?
after him.
Oh, they're going after him.
We're suspicious as hell going through here. Oh, they're scoping this.
They scoping us?
Oh, well, look across the street,
yeah,
dude.
they're bait operation.
Oh, they're all in the area. So he's getting busted.
Okay, I'm gonna call his number back.
Okay. I'm just gonna drive down the road.
Can you hear it?
No.
Hello?
Oh, I hear it now.
Hey, you called me.
I was calling you in regard to the $1 vehicles I saw on sale in the marketplace.
Oh, they're not actually for $1. They're gonna cost more than that.
They're gonna call. Oh, okay, well, I was willing to buy one of them if you wouldn't mind. I got some cash on me and it looked like they're pretty nice.
Yep.
Well, unfortunately, the whole area is surrounded by about a dozen officers right now.
Oh, well, that's not good at all.
Yeah, they really suck at hiding.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, they're out, like, they're pretty much out in plain view.
What is happening behind us?
I just hung up on them.
Yeah, something. We're being pulled over.
They have nothing on us. They
they have
literally
nothing. Here, I'm just gonna pull over in this parking lot.
Yep.
Yeah, they have nothing, dude. They have nothing. Unless what you.
Oh, they ratted us out. Somebody ratted us out for sure.
Oh God. Should we hear what they say first?
Oh, I bet you they ratted us out.
I don't know. Let's see, man.
Why
you know
else?
what? The guy that just got pulled over might have.
I don't think he pulled over. I think he left.
That's what I would have done if I was him in a supercar like that.
They're all getting out of their cars.
Yes. I think we need to wait to hear what they say because we don't know if we've been ratted out or not.
Yeah, the story is you picked me up at the bus stop.
Yeah.
I was like, he was also looking at those cars. You know, what did you?
Yeah,
what
I saw
did
him
you say?
there, and
what they asked you?
They were like, what are you doing here? And I was like, oh, I'm here to buy cars.
Okay.
And then I was like, do you know where that is? And they're like, yeah, I think they're all, unfortunately, they're all going to be stolen. I was like, oh, that sucks.
What are we going to say if they were like, why were you back in the area? We'll just say we were curious to see if they're still there.
How you guys doing? I'm Officer Doherty, Los Santos Police Department. Can I go ahead and get some ID from both you guys? License, registration, proof of insurance from the driver, and then your ID here, sir, in the passenger seat.
For what?
What do you mean for what? You're currently being detained on a traffic stop.
For what, though?
What was the crime?
What was the crime? Well, we have some reports that we'd like to talk to you guys about. So
they rattled us out.
Okay. Well, what's up?
I appreciate it. So, first off, guy in the suit here, what happened to you trying to catch the bus to get back home?
I met this guy. I was waiting for the bus, and this guy offered me a ride. And then
yeah,
we started.
I saw he was there to buy a car like I was, and he was just standing there. I was like, hey, you want to ride?
Go ahead.
I'm going to have to shoot a cub with my giant pistol.
Dude, you got the worst gun.
What?
A firm.
Oh, no. I think
okay,
we're
so,
busted.
problem here is we're getting reports that you guys are involved in those stolen vehicles back there.
Oh, we were trying to buy them, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to buy one.
Didn't
know they were stolen when I wanted to buy one.
You didn't know? Sir, driver, can you go ahead and just step out for us? We'd like to talk to you back there.
I mean, we're talking fine.
You can just go ahead and step out of the vehicle, and we can have a chat back there. I'd rather have a conversation with you and your friend here separate and not together.
Well, I would rather have the conversation right here in this area.
Okay, sir.
Sitting
Well,
down.
you gonna hand over your ID for us?
I feel like I haven't done anything.
Oh, you're being investigated here.
Okay, for what? Wanting to buy a car?
Well, no, we have reason to believe that you were involved with selling those vehicles.
Who said that?
We have an independent witness
What? Both of us?
that both of you were involved. Yes.
I don't even know this guy.
No. Okay, sir.
Oh, what is this?
That's one of the cars.
Oh,
That is a nice car. I think that was for. Wasn't that in the? I think that was in the ad.
That was in the ad.
That's weird.
Go for 445.
Oh, should we say that that's the guy selling it?
10-4. We are currently at 625.
Yeah, maybe.
Boulevard to Power.
That guy was there, wasn't he?
That guy was there. He was the guy.
He was like talking to all the people.
Yeah, and then he just
All right,
left
listen.
as soon as we got there.
He left as soon as you guys got there.
Yeah.
So you guys have no idea. So you guys wouldn't mind step out of the vehicle and let me do a little search of the vehicle and your persons?
No, I do mind that
And why is that?
because I enjoy my rights.
What was that, sir?
I said I enjoy my rights.
Okay.
I like the Constitution.
25 doesn't give a shit about your rights.
Well, that's too bad.
He's the cop that was like, I was like, I'd rather stay out of it. He's like, that's what you're going with?
Yeah, no, he's.
Just
Yeah.
sit tight with me.
Yep. If anyone needs to be shot in the face, he needs to be shot in the
Oh,
face.
yeah.
Violate my rights? I don't gotta do nothing.
I mean, it's just a he said, she said type situation.
Pretty much. Like in reality, if this was a real situation, I mean, you can't necessarily. I mean, you can ask us questions, but like, technically, in this context, we should be. There's no reason to actually detain us. We should be free to go.
Well, we'd be under investigation.
Yeah, but
Hey,
they
guys.
can't detain you for that.
No.
Yeah.
I just gonna chat with you because those
Okay.
guys are having their own little powwow over there.
So we're
so you just-
detained. We can't leave.
At the moment, you're currently under investigation. Yes.
That means I'm detained.
Yes.
Okay. So I've committed a crime,
That's what we're currently investigating.
but you're investigating, but you're detaining me while you investigate.
What evidence? We were just there to buy a car. This
have
seems
so
like we
we've
were at the
got-
wrong place at the wrong time.
We've got multiple independent witnesses who are placing you gentlemen there as the sellers of those vehicles. That's the problem here. Is
Oh.
you guys have been fingered by separate independent
Whoa.
witnesses.
Whoa.
Hey,
as
that
the
did not happen.
witnesses.
I want that on record
As
that
you
did
guys
not
are
happen.
The sellers of those cars.
Okay.
We got fingered
That's
bugs.
the problem we have, and that's why you're currently stopped. We're trying to identify you, and that's why I want to talk to you guys separate. You told me that you were you arrived on the bus trying to buy a vehicle, and you didn't know this gentleman, and then now we have multiple people stating that you stole you sold
Should we
them
leave?
stolen vehicles.
We're so foolish.
And that you were the guys.
Should
that
we
they were dealing
leave?
with. That's the problem.
I mean, it's up to you.
Well, I was just giving this guy a ride.
Yeah, he picked me up at the bus stop.
That's the problem here is that we've got multiple people identifying you guys as. I mean, as this point now, we can have county go over there and they're gonna tow the vehicles, and then we'll probably have it investigated. And
You ever think that those are the people that are trying to
Sir.
sell the cars and they're just trying to point their fingers at somebody else? They're trying to finger us. They're fingering us aggressively right now because they don't
Sir,
want to
I
get
have
in
a
trouble.
question for you.
Yes.
You just told us that you were just giving this guy a ride, but I saw you pick him up at the bottom of the parking garage and then come back to the same location.
Yeah, because I was giving him a ride.
And then you
Where
pulled up
to?
to the top of parking garage, and then you beelined it out of there when you seen I was sitting up there.
Yeah, because I was giving him a ride.
But he wasn't in your car when you came up there, which
Yeah,
is weird
no.
because
We
I
wanted to go
leaned
see if the
over
cars were still
edge.
there. We were
So I
curious.
leaned over the edge, and he was in
Mhm.
your car, and then when you came up there, he wasn't,
Yeah.
and then you got out of there. As soon as I you seen me, and you kind of took off at a pretty quick manner. Not like
because I was
speeding
giving
or
him a
anything,
ride.
but you're that.
So your voice
I didn't know it was
sounds
illegal to be
mighty familiar.
friends.
Dude,
You
I
mind
gotta,
just
I gotta
stepping
go.
out of the car over there?
Yeah.
driver?
Let me just get out.
Oh, don't run! I'm not involved.
You are
Oh
involved.
my God, help me!
I hit him.
Yes!
We're going to the hideout.
Oh, seatbelt!
We're going to the hideout. What? This is fine.
You're a really good driver. Please keep it up. Oh my Boggos!
Oh God.
I think you already lost them. Keep going. Don't put the hydraulics on.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta run.
I'm stuck. I can't get out. You f***ed me. I can't get out. I'm actually stuck. Bugs.
Have fun in jail.
I'm dead. Dude.
I'll bail you out.
I can't get out.
I'll bail you out.
Asshole. You get back here. Well, the car, they didn't see the car.
They didn't see it?
The one turned right.
What?
Oh, now they see it. I'm toast.
I'm going to jail.
I'm gonna be knocked out. I literally can't get out. This is horrific.
There's an individual in the vehicle we can get rescue here. Sir, can you hear me?
I'm knocked out.
Oh my God, dude, I was not,
Individual looks to be knocked out.
not expecting that to happen.
As soon as you turn on the hydraulics, I was like, this bitch rolling.
Dude, immediately flipped.
So you're gone.
Immediately. Oh yeah, no, I'm down at this little port down here now.
I'm ratting you out.
Don't you do it.
No, I'm knocked out. Well, I got away last time, I guess, so.
Oh no. I just saw a cop pull in here. Oh God.
Rescue for this one.
I'm gonna have to shoot a cop with this weird gun.
No, I don't see anything.
My last dying breath, I'm gonna point in the direction
I took them all
you
out to
ran,
put all
bitch.
these speakers in.
Yeah.
Not actually.
I can't believe that you got pinned in.
Dude, I couldn't get out. I could have shuffled, but by then I was like, no,
yeah,
I got
we'll probably
RP
have
it.
fire come as well. And they can...
Either we got med
As soon as I saw it teeter, I was like, I know this, man. It's not gonna go on the wheels. We're done.
Yeah.
Dude, you have a custom exhaust pattern and
Oh, yeah, it's
subframes.
engraved.
It's engraved subframes.
Engraved.
It's
dude.
gorgeous.
There's a lot of money in that car. I'm gonna call a taxi and try to get out of here. I'm gonna try to get out of here, dude.
I'm not waking up.
Okay, still unconscious. Nothing we can...
Yeah, knocked out witnesses don't speak.
Yep.
If you can hear us, sir, stay with us.
Because the temptation around you will be too much.
Don't go
and I'm
to
not
whatever
doing
you
that.
might be seeing.
Craig
we
cannot
do
sell out
have
Hector.
off-rotation
wouldn't.
fire and rescue on the
No,
way.
he's too involved. We both of us have so much dirt on each other.
My blood runs yellow with Foggos colors. Now.
Hang in there.
I'm in the surrounding
Check the
areas,
bushes.
but Bravo 1's
This one guy's like, check the bushes. They're checking all the bushes.
Dude, I'm gone in a taxi.
Ejected.
I'm out of there. Downtown cab company to the rescue.
That's good.
Oh, I think I'm good, man.
Oh yeah,
I think I'm golden.
you're gone.
Yeah, and the thing is, the cops went through that area too. I
His
just
buddy here's
happened
pretty beat up. I can't
to be
imagine
hiding
he got
behind a
much
little
further.
pillar.
No.
It was perfect. Oh my
He's still
God.
breathing, he still has a pulse, so that's a good sign.
Just left Craig behind. Just ditched him.
Well, yeah, no choice.
The best thing we can
I
do
did,
is just
yeah. I
get,
mean, Craig would have done the same.
I would have done the
thing.
exact same thing.
Yeah.
We both have to live to fight another
Until he
day.
wakes up, we're not going to get much from him.
The best thing is,
best thing to
we
do is just
made
get him-
like $300 and something thousand.
Get him to the hospital, get him
We
patched up.
technically
Pretty sure
kind
I'm
of got
going to
away
jail.
with
Yeah,
it.
I see
I'm pretty sure you're
medical
pretty sure I'm-
and fire rolling
If
up
Craig
to get him
doesn't
out.
die, he's going to jail.
Yeah, you're gonna get fingered in prison.
Man, there's so many people pointing fingers in prison.
You know, I just realized this is kind of
OCRP, everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
Up to you guys.
I'm away. You're
Appreciate
gonna
it,
go to the
guys.
hospital and get questioned by all the detectives. But you know, I don't think there's any concrete evidence to put you in jail.
Yeah,
I mean,
jail's a
unless it's their word against ours, really.
Hopefully they remove the windshield before they try.
We'll be
to
under
rip the roof
investigation.
off.
We are now
Oh,
known to the
yeah.
police, and at the very least.
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely known to the police at this point.
I used a burner phone, so they can't trace my phone.
Yeah, no, I think
I'll say
we
the car's not too bad. Like, looks like
we don't have many successful endeavors with Craig and Hector, so this one really worked out.
Semi-successful.
Semi-successful.
As much as we got fingered, we got a semi on this one.
Oh my god.
Semi-success.
Can't wait to see that yellow monetization.
Hey, Vagos yellow, baby.
Vagos yellow,
We
just
ain't
like
no
the
crazy
monetization.
monetization out here.
Oh god. OCRP, everybody.
See ya.
Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. Sweet.
Oh, you got underglow?
Yeah, I got underglow.
Oh, dude, that's safety lights.
Dude, it's clearance lights. That's how people know to be safe around me. Purple?
Well, I'm changing it.
That actually looks better.
It does look good as purple.
Yeah, mine looks kind of like yellow snow, especially with snow.
I think your truck's pissing itself. Well, what,
Okay.
what are we doing? What's the plan?
We're doing stealing as many cars as we possibly can via tow truck. We did this a little while ago, but we didn't do it in the snow. So we're gonna see how that goes.
Well, I don't think we did it on a recording server, did we?
I think it was actually.
Okay.
It was quite some time ago that we did this, but it was a little bit different. But this time we're gonna try to do that same thing, but since we're both in the same vehicle, we're gonna try to wait till the cops catch on, pull somebody over, and then we're gonna try to tow the cop cars away from them and then leave with them. Where are we dropping, by the way? Do we have a drop location?
I don't know.
How about we do like
just kind of out in the open somewhere, just so blatant.
How about like Ace Liquor, like Ace Liquor parking lot? We'll just start throwing vehicles in there.
Like somewhere where they just will drive by.
Oh yeah, somebody will see it, and then eventually, hopefully, we get to the point where it's just like a group of civs there, just waiting to get their vehicles back. I'm gonna split up.
Oh, my frames are just going right now.
Nice. He's got the frames going.
Got the frame loss going.
Okay, let me know if you see anything. I'll do the same.
For parking enforcement. I'm just gonna say everyone's got unpaid parking tickets.
Oh yeah, no, everyone today has unpaid parking tickets.
Oh look, there's a tow truck with unpaid parking tickets. Let me go get them.
Oh no, I swear I've paid.
Oh no.
No, those are late. Look, refresh it.
Actually, for you, it'd be unpaid toll violations there.
It would be
Florida
unpaid
man.
toll violations.
Too soon?
Oh hey, what's this? Oh, it's a sheriff. We can't start by taking the sheriff
No.
immediately.
I was gonna say I do really want to tow him.
Soon. Nice. I saw that. I heard that lockup.
I locked him up.
Well, I got a couple vehicles in the parking lot of the Yellow Jack.
Okay.
I got 2 trucks over here. I'm gonna need some backup.
You need
I'm gonna
backup?
need Code Amber backup to
Copy.
the Yellow Jack. Looks like we got 2 pickup trucks. One is a truck, and another one is a truck. I think one's a Ford and one's a Ram. I don't know, but there's a group of people here, so I'm definitely gonna need some backup. I'm also going to give myself a taser. You know, I need some self-protection for this.
I'm gonna
You
get a
never
taser
know.
as well. That's a good idea.
Yeah, you never know with these people and their unpaid parking
everybody's
tickets.
got guns, so you know.
Yep.
Hang on, I'm getting a taser. Don't start
Okay.
yet.
No, I'm waiting to move in until you're here.
I'm gonna do body armor too.
That's
I
probably
feel like
a good
I'm
idea.
going to get shot today.
That's probably a good idea.
All right, I'm rolling in. Code
Okay.
Amber.
Yep.
Oh, there's 2 trucks leaving.
No, there's still 2 parked in here. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Let's back in. I'm going for the left one. Go for the right one with all the people in front of it.
Okay. Oh God, I'm spinning on the snow. Oh, they're not
Oh
gonna
God,
move.
it's not hooking.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna
It's
go for
not.
this car.
Wait, is it hooking? It hooked. I got it.
Thanks.
That's our car.
These guys don't seem to care.
That's our car. Excuse me. That's
What are
our
they doing, a
Christmas caroling
survey?
car.
That's literally our Christmas.
Hey, what's up?
That's our
I don't
Christmas
know, this is
caroling
fine.
car.
I'm
How are we
taking
gonna
this
get
truck.
around
Oh, it's got unpaid parking tickets, guys.
Hey, your buddy just took my truck.
Park it in a good spot.
Oh, it's probably got unpaid parking tickets, dude.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just
Park it in a
got
good
here.
spot there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get that settled at the DMV. I'm pretty sure this thing's what's the license plate on this?
I don't know. It's his car.
Hey, boss, how about another Christmas Carol?
Listen, man, we're just doing
I just
Christmas
crashed.
caroling.
Oh, you guys are okay, cool. But what's the? Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. I gotta take this. Excuse me here. Sorry there.
Yeah, well, my truck's back.
Excuse me there, sir.
Well, he doesn't have your truck.
No, his buddy does, though.
Well, I'm not him.
We'll call him back.
It's a great point.
Oh, he's not my buddy.
Well, you drive it. Okay, do you work together?
You should run him over.
Not really. We're kind of like independent, you know.
Hey, man, do you know all of your coworkers' phone numbers? I don't think it works.
Yeah,
like that.
exactly. See, this guy gets it. Like he's
Okay.
a work
So
acquaintance.
what's, like, the main office
I'll
number
see
that
him
I
at
can
the
call?
office, and I'm like, "How's it going?" And he's like, "Good." I'm like, "All right, see you later." Like it's kind of one of those things. Like I don't really know him that well.
You should run him
Yeah,
over.
just like a head nod
Okay,
and walk
so where do
away
you guys
thing.
take these at so I can go back and get my truck?
It's going to. I don't know where he's taking this. This one's going to impound though at our impound lot.
You should run him over.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that, sir. Oh wait, I'm free now. Okay, wait, sir, please get
Let's
out of
go.
my vehicle.
No ride-alongs.
Sir,
Oh,
please
no,
get out of my
not
vehicle. Sir,
Can you
I'm
take
on.
me to my
I feel
truck?
unsafe. Please get out of my vehicle.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, Merry Christmas. Hey, have a good one. The guy was like, "Wait, are you talking to someone?"
No, I'm loading back in.
Oh, you crashed?
I crashed already.
Oh, not a good start.
Happens.
So the guy was like, "Where's your buddy taking my truck to?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I'm kind of just an acquaintance with him. Like I don't really work with. He's not really my buddy per se." Oh, here I'm by your
Oh, hey,
truck.
what's up?
I was gonna keep it safe.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you.
They're like, "Why are you towing this?" I'm like, "Unpaid parking tickets."
And they didn't have an issue with it?
Well, he's like, "Oh, I didn't know I had unpaid parking tickets." I'm like, "Yeah, well, your bitch ass does." So
Just trying to rehook to this truck.
he's like, "Where's it
doesn't-
going?"
There we go.
Like to the impound lot. Like, where's that? I'm like, I don't know. It's wherever he's taking it.
Okay, to the Ace Liquor.
It's Ace Liquor. Oh God. Should we go back? There's still one more truck there we could get.
Oh yeah, no, we should definitely go back.
I think
I think that's gonna be a hot spot for us.
they're gonna cause a scene there because there was a lot of them standing in front of it. That's why I didn't take it.
Yeah, I tried to get the truck.
Well, they were all standing in front of it, so they were standing in front of this one. But this was
Yeah,
easy
yeah.
pickings.
I just figured you would push your way through.
Okay, let's
All
go
right,
back. We
2
got
down.
2.
Let's go back. I'll meet you back over there.
Oh, where am I going?
Don't worry, we have protection. We can tase them.
They can't tase us. We're official licensed tow drivers.
Yeah, we totally just didn't buy these tow trucks on Mimu.
Mimu tow trucks, guys. Oh wait, there's a truck right here. Get this guy's truck.
I don't think you can tow it when he's in it.
Yeah. Oh, he has to be out of it. Here, stop him.
He has to be out of it.
Stop him.
Stop him. Okay.
He's right behind you. We'll sandwich him in.
Here, hang on. Here, I'll talk to him.
I'm just gonna get out in direct traffic. All right, go around. Nothing to see.
Yep, this is it.
Yeah, this is the this is the oh yeah, this is the Toyota. Yeah, this is the what, the old Tacoma?
Yeah, it's my truck, but
yeah, well, it's ours now.
Parking tickets, man.
Well, how do I pay them?
You got to pay at the yard.
Well, can I just pay you
we can't
here?
accept money.
No, we're not allowed to accept money.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I'll get out of the truck.
Yeah, you got to get out and call a cab. You got to meet us at the yard.
Where's your yard?
Oh,
There's a cop here. I'm gonna tell him it's an accident. He's broken down.
Okay, I'm gonna give this guy just a BS location where the yard is.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what are y'all blocking the road for?
Oh no, dude, this guy's broken down. We're just helping him out.
Okay.
Sorry to block the road. Yeah, his car's just shut down. We're trying to tow it. We're working it out with him right now.
Okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, you're good.
I just told him we're broken down.
I think the officer up here might want to have a word with y'all.
Oh, okay. They're already on to us.
Well, the people back at the LJAC are pretty confused to what's going on with their cars.
Unpaid parking tickets.
Yeah, those ones had unpaid parking tickets.
Yeah, they had unpaid parking tickets.
You guys still have to notify them that you're taking
Yeah, we notified them. Look,
they're saying you didn't.
You were there, right? You told them.
Yeah, I said you have unpaid parking tickets.
You see, they told you unpaid parking tickets, didn't they?
Hey, is this guy broken down, or what's going on with this guy?
Yeah, no, he's asking for a tow.
Oh, is he?
Are you asking for a tow?
No, they just told me I had unpaid.
Go.
Okay, so is he asking
I'm
for
getting
a
the truck.
tow
I'm
or is
getting
it
the truck.
unpaid parking ticket?
Oh God, this is escalating quickly.
They said I have unpaid parking ticket. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were
there goes
broken
my
down.
truck.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna go get your car fixed. Okay.
Oh no, he's flipping. He's flipping on me.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, I'm gonna get in a pursuit with this truck on the back of my truck.
Have a good day, sir. Get those tickets taken care of. I'm leaving too.
Oh God, oh God. Nope, I'm gonna be in a pursuit already, man.
Oh yeah, you're in a pursuit.
Don't mind me. Just coming through. Don't mind me. Got a lot of business. Oh no, that guy's flipping now. Oh God.
I'm gonna try and block him.
Yeah, dude, so I need help.
Oh no.
Oh, I just lost the truck.
Yeah. I think you're clear, dude.
It detached. The truck I was towing detached.
Okay, wait, you get away. You're clear. I'm gonna go try and pick it up. Where is it?
It's on Panorama.
Okay.
I keep hitting these stupid. No, they see me. Oh God, I'm in a pursuit. No.
A pursuit already?
No. Oh God. I'm gonna have to BS my way out of this.
Hey man, you want me to get this truck out of the way here for you?
Yeah, if you could just pull it into the parking lot.
It's got to go to our yard, so I'll just pull it there. There's a cop here, and I'm like, you want me to tow this truck for you? And he's like, yeah. Oh, it won't connect.
I'm trying to BS my way out of this.
Oh, dude, these tow trucks are not working.
They should work.
I think this one still thinks it's connected to your truck. Oh, there it goes.
I mean, so you said he was broken down?
Oh, I thought he was. I rolled up because I was helping my co-worker there. I thought he was broken down, but I guess he had unpaid parking tickets.
Oh, okay. Do you have the paperwork for this truck?
Well, it was his pickup, so he probably has the paperwork for it.
Okay, do you mind if I call my other officer and try to get, see if he has the paperwork for it?
Yeah, that's fine. Can I take this to our yard, though, so get it out of here?
Yeah, where's your yard at?
Oh, that's a good question. Hey, you can't say that.
Okay, I have the cop car.
I'm not sure which yard we're going to. You took the truck?
I took the police truck.
Oh, Bugs! Dude, this guy's running. This guy's running. I'm gonna try and block him.
Okay, don't let the cops.
I'm trying to block him. Where do you want me to go with this? Okay, he just went off road to get around me.
Okay, I'm trying to hide. Oh my god.
He just left me. Wait.
Okay, I'm leaving. I think I'm clear. Okay. They did find the truck though. They found our drop location. It turns out that Ace Liquor was not a good location.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, they're here.
The two cops?
Oh yeah, there's a Tahoe cop here. I'm gonna back this truck in.
That's the one that found the drop location.
Yeah, there's an F-150 here. Is that the one you took?
That's the one that I towed.
Wait, I'm gonna back this in. I'm blocking his Tahoe with this truck. Oh, that's good.
Wait for him to get out and tow it.
I'm just blocking it right in front of his Tahoe. Yeah, he secured the truck. I'm gonna talk to him.
I got another one. I took another truck.
You got another one?
I'm coming in.
Hey, how's it going, man?
I've been better.
What's going on? Can we help you?
Looking for my truck.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, what truck is it?
This
I'm
one
backing
right
it
here?
in.
Oh, okay, my coworker told that he said you had unpaid parking tickets.
I'm leaving.
Cool. Let me see
I'm outta here.
the unpaid tickets.
Yeah, he said you had unpaid tickets. I don't have the paperwork though, so I don't really know what's going on with
Okay,
that.
I gotta get out of there.
So I
Where
can
are
just
you?
Get my truck and drive off then.
Dude, I'm just playing the straight man right now.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Can you get your no? You gotta pay them though.
Okay,
Just tell
so
him
how
I'm a
much?
new employee. He doesn't know what he's doing.
I don't know. He has the paperwork.
I'm
Dude,
gonna-
you have the paperwork for all these trucks.
Yes. And I'm just gonna keep bringing vehicles
officers,
there as
can I
you're
take
trying
my
to talk to him.
Well, no, because he has unpaid parking tickets.
Okay, I'll pay him. Tell me how much.
Well, I don't know because he has the parking. That other driver has all the paperwork, so I can't help you.
I hope I can get another one in time.
Unpaid parking tickets.
Perfect.
In our system.
No,
And then what
these
happens
are
when I
private.
don't?
These are private tickets or private lots.
Private parking tickets?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, it is. Look it up.
Do you get the paperwork for that?
Well, my coworker does.
Convenient.
Okay, can he come back over here?
He's
and show us that?
he's kind of in charge of the unpaid parking ticket stuff. I'm more of like a broken down car guy.
It seems business is booming.
Okay.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of unpaid parking tickets, man. That's what he was saying, anyways.
Oh wait, is that
So
guy
shouldn't
out
he
of
be
his
here
Tahoe?
handling this, and you're out there getting down.
Oh my God, should I
broken
take
down
it?
cars?
Go for it.
Okay, hang on, let me come back.
There's a Tacoma in the way. Sir, what's that?
The police Tahoe?
He has a parking ticket, so we need the other guy.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, he's busy out working. He's picking up cars that
Okay,
have unpaid
so-
parking tickets.
So was my sheriff truck towed because of unpaid parking ticket?
Wait, he towed your sheriff truck?
Yes.
Well, probably has unpaid parking tickets.
I don't think that's true.
Well, how do you know?
Because
you probably don't know you have them because they're unpaid. That explains why they're unpaid, there, officer. You got to pay your debts.
I don't think I can get a ticket.
Officers can get unpaid parking tickets. You guys aren't exempt.
I don't. When we're on duty, we're not. Especially that's not my personal vehicle.
Well, it doesn't matter. So this one might have not been driven by you. Is this like a fleet vehicle? Maybe one of your coworkers did some bad parking. I don't know. I don't have the paperwork. If I had the paperwork here, guys, I could explain it all, but I don't have the paperwork.
Where did you park the truck?
I don't know, but does he have any paperwork to prove that even was a case, possibly?
Oh yeah, he has all the paperwork.
Okay, well, if he could come over here and show it to us,
Yeah,
I mean,
I know that would clear all this up.
Get on that
the
cell
guy got his
phone,
truck
give him a little jingle jangle, and have him come on.
I don't have his phone number.
Oh.
I mean, if
he's just a coworker, you know. Like I don't really like.
I just
I'm not
towed
friends
one
with him.
getting gas.
You're saying I can't drive my truck out of here until I pay something?
Well, yeah. Well, if he towed it, that means you got unpaid parking tickets. You're gonna have to clear it.
I'm gonna drive out of here with it.
That's what I'm
no,
saying.
you
I'm just
can't.
gonna
It's
go.
our property because you have to. You have to pay your parking tickets.
And if I drive out of here,
Here he is, right here, I think.
Oh, here he is. Okay, they're all walking to you because I'm like, you have all the paperwork. Oh my God!
Whoa!
He's really good at his job, isn't he?
Wow!
Yeah, you're about to
Dude, he's efficient, man. That's why, you know, I kind of look up to the guy. He's like my boss was
Just
like,
drop
he's the
it and
number one
leave
tow
it.
truck driver in all Los Santos, and I didn't believe him. But after seeing the amount of cars he's gotten in the last 5 minutes,
Yeah.
I'm starting to believe him.
Okay, well, didn't tow mine, so I'm gonna go out and look for him. You guys handle your business. I'm gonna go look for him.
There's no business. I'm taking my truck and I'm leaving here.
Well, no, you can't, because you have unpaid parking tickets.
Sir, what company
Which
do you
you're
work for
unsure
again?
of how much.
I
those
work for
would even
Sandy
be.
Tow.
Okay. Do you
Yeah.
do you have any paperwork showing?
Well, I don't
There-
have the paperwork. He has the unpaid parking ticket paperwork.
Okay. But
I
do
do.
you have, do you
I
have
do
any...
like broken down cars like that. That's what I serve because I'm new.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any paperwork at all pertaining to your job? Anything at all, just so I could look at it, just to see what your.
Well, I just started. I do.
Uh-oh.
What do you want to see? Like, you
I
want to
hear
see a
the
pay
horns.
stub or
I mean,
something? Like,
really.
I don't have my work contract on me. I have my driver's license. What do you need?
So you've been towing vehicles today?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
assume?
no.
So do you have
They're
any
back in their
paperwork
Tahoe.
saying you
Oh, this
should tow
isn't
those
good.
Vehicles? Oh, he's back again.
Well, I didn't tow any vehicles.
Oh, you didn't. Okay, I
No.
I thought
I
you
was
did.
helping him tow some of his unpaid parking ticket vehicles, but I was
Okay.
technically not part of that job. I was assisting him on one,
Okay.
and he has all the paperwork.
Okay. Well, it looks like.
Yeah, I don't have the paperwork. He has the paperwork for the unpaid parking tickets.
Okay, so you don't have anything at all. You're just here to do maintenance.
So what I do, officer, is I go around, and when cars are broken down, that's when I offer my services to those people,
so-
saying, "Hey, it looks like you're broken down. Can I offer you a tow in this trying time?"
Okay, I see.
For
What
an
about that-
exorbitant amount of money.
That
If I'm
car
being
over there
frank.
wasn't broken down, and you towed it out of the Yellow
Well,
Jack.
yeah, I was helping him. That's an unpaid parking ticket. He told me to go help him with that one because he saw two there. He saw a 2-for-1. He calls it a 2-for-1. And he said he called me in for backup, and so I helped him there. But he has the paperwork for that. I don't have the paperwork for that.
Okay, so
Dude, I'm bullshitting these cops.
And then
just
who's
trying to
gonna pay
think
for this
here.
damage right here on my truck?
Well, that looked like pre-existing damage, if you ask me.
No.
Well, did you have pictures of it?
I'm sure I can find some.
Well, shoot, I don't know. You're gonna have to take it up with our office clerk about that one. And unfortunately, due to holidays right now, they are on vacation.
Got a phone number
So
for me?
they'll be back on January 10th. That's
man,
when
they
the
have one
actual front office opens.
So we can't go down there right now and talk to maybe whoever's in control at the office there, possibly.
Yeah, they're on break. I think they're in Cancun right now.
So they won't be back till the 10th of January.
10th of January, and that's when you can actually pay your unpaid parking tickets.
Okay, sorry. So I
Dude.
saw my partner fall down. I thought something horrible happened.
I want to. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, do you have any unpaid parking tickets? Was this your? No, this was the other officer's truck. Okay.
No, this is the other. I'm pretty sure if he was probably the one parking, if anything.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like a guy that would take advantage of like disabled parking spots.
So you only towed the one though, right? And you were told
Yeah, and I
by
was
the
just
other person.
I towed. So I towed that one, the Christmas mobile there,
Okay.
and I was
Yeah.
helping him out because he said there was a
Okay.
2-for-1, and I was just because I wasn't doing anything at that time, and again, I don't have the paperwork.
Yeah, no, I
He
understand
has
that.
the paperwork.
Apparently he's throwing it out the window.
And he's apparently pulling away right now. So if
Well, he's probably got more unpaid parking ticket calls. I bet you that Tahoe has unpaid parking tickets.
Damn it, I was trying to tow the Tahoe.
I know. He was like, I bet you this Tahoe has unpaid parking tickets.
I'm in a reverse pursuit with that.
Well, wait, hang on.
I'm chasing
Are
him
you
with the tow
sure?
truck.
Because they have, if he towed them, they have unpaid parking.
No,
tickets.
Jason, who
he
now?
showed me the paperwork. And he just
Give me
threw
this
the paperwork.
truck.
Well,
I
did you
keep
read them?
losing
Let's
it
go
in
pick
the
them up and
snow.
read them. That's probably the paperwork.
He's gonna throw newspapers at me, so you guys will stand in front of me.
Did you
Give me
throw
your
the
tow
paperwork? Did you throw the paperwork out the window?
Well,
I
mean,
just
we
threw
can't
newspapers
did you
at him.
actually read the newspapers, possibly?
Oh yeah, these are just newspapers.
Yeah, I know those are just
Give me this.
newspapers. They
Give me
hit
your
in the
truck.
Well,
face.
let's read them. Maybe there's an article about the unpaid parking tickets.
I don't think that's gonna be in there.
Well, I don't know. I'm new here, so I don't know how they do things. Maybe there was an article written about like a flurry of unpaid parking tickets, and that's what he's providing proof
I'm
for.
trying to leave.
Is he over on the other side of the block right now? Oh, here he comes back.
Dude, I'm just.
Heads up!
Yeah, it says there's a lot of unpaid parking tickets in the state.
Okay, what's that?
This guy behind me has unpaid parking tickets. And
Okay,
he's avoiding
well,
the fee.
Sir, at this point, I need you to step out of the car.
Hey, do you have the paperwork for this?
Yeah.
Well, you just threw out newspapers. I'm looking for articles about unpaid parking tickets. I don't see any.
Dude, I got so many pieces of paper in this truck. Hang
Yeah,
on,
this
let me find
deputy
it.
over here would like some if you got.
No, I.
Oh, you just hit.
Is that it?
Sir, can you
just
please step
fired
in
him
a
out the window.
conversation about things here? I think there's a big misunderstanding. To the,
See,
to the
now,
very
guys, I think the problem is that I don't have the paperwork for these unpaid. He does.
Yeah.
That's what's going on right now. You guys with me? I keep repeating it over and over.
You guys wanted the paperwork for the toes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, why don't you
Because
just
I
say
don't.
that
I
from the
don't have
beginning?
that. You
Oh,
have
yeah.
that.
No, I left it at the office.
Well, the office is closed
Yeah, I don't have
for
keys,
vacation.
guys.
Because Sandra's down in Cancun.
Yeah, they're closed for the holidays.
So at this point, we don't have any paperwork. We can't legally keep anyone's vehicles here. They're gonna be
Well,
free
yes,
to.
we can because they have unpaid parking tickets.
Well, we have no one.
tickets.
You guys are through the town of Sandy, right?
Yeah,
Well, no, there's
I'm in
it's
Sandy.
yeah, we are Sandy Tow. It's a private tow company.
Oh, it's a okay. I was about to say if it was if it was part
Yeah,
of
it's
the,
based at
the-
1036 Alhambra Drive, Sandy Shores.
Supposedly.
I'm gonna take
Okay,
one
well,
of.
then I guess that throws out the question if we could get somebody from the town to go down there.
Okay, so here's how.
Well, they can't open our office. That's private property.
Yeah, guys, it's closed for the holidays. You're gonna have to
No.
come back during normal business hours.
Yeah, can you guys respect that Sandra wanted to take a
He's
vacation
driving
with
his
her kids?
vehicle out. He's already taken his and leaving. So there's
Well,
one.
that's go get him. That's not good. He has
Oh,
unpaid
yeah, hang on, I
parking
gotta go get
tickets.
him.
No, you don't need to go get him.
Well, watch out, guys. He's got to go get him. Code Amber.
You're
Wait,
good, sir.
I don't know
Just
how he's
go
gonna get
your
one when
car.
he's okay. Well,
Just
he probably
driving
should have
off
dropped
with
the
his
Tahoe before he went after him.
Okay, I know I didn't
sir,
have
you're
unpaid
good,
parking
you're good to
tickets.
I'm just gonna
Well,
go throw
do
this
you,
in the
are
desert
you the one that
somewhere.
always drives his vehicle? Maybe there's another officer that does.
I mean, it has my number painted on it. I'm pretty positive nobody drives it.
No, there's not, sir.
Okay, I didn't know if you guys like shared vehicles or something.
Some of the guys do.
So you don't
I
have unpaid parking tickets? Now, here's a question for you.
Yeah.
Are there other people that drive Tahoes in your agency?
Yes. Yes,
the
quite
guy who
frequently
keeps driving
actually.
around
Okay, so then this might have been he might have got the description of a Blaine County Sheriff's Office Tahoe, and he probably didn't see the plate. So there's probably a coworker of yours that has unpaid parking tickets.
Okay.
And again, I don't have the paperwork for that. He would have the paperwork for that.
Okay.
So again, it's probably just a mistaken identity. I do apologize for the inconvenience, officer.
File a report.
I mean, again, I'm just kind of new here. I just started, so I'm not sure if this is exactly how we're supposed to do things. I was not really briefed on the unpaid, like, week. What was it? They said 3 months I would be allowed to do unpaid parking tickets. Well, right now it's just they can't trust me with the paperwork.
Oh,
so I'm just stuck to doing just broken vehicles.
Oh, mistakes.
So how long have you been working at Sandy Tow for?
This is my second week.
Okay, so and how much have you worked with this gentleman specifically?
About 4 days. But like again, like I usually just see him in the office and thing when you're like seeing a coworker you don't really know and you like the heads up or like, hey, how's it going type thing. That's kind of the extent to our relationship.
So you don't know this
Like
guy too well.
he's been working here for like he's a bit of a legend. He's kind of intimidating. He's been working here for like 15 years. He's like
15
an
years.
OG, as they call it. So I want to make a fool of myself and say something stupid to him. Like I don't want to be like, hey, I really want to like learn everything you know, because then he just like call me a puss or something, and I don't want to do that. So he's like the top tow driver in the state. And I can believe it, because you see how many cars he towed within like 5 minutes? The guy is efficient.
All the cars he illegally towed here.
Well, legally, because he has the paperwork. Again, I don't have the paperwork.
You don't have the paperwork, and from what I tell, he doesn't have paperwork. So clearly,
Well, no, he does. He just apparently he has a lot of newspapers in there, so it's buried.
So
well, he said it was in the office.
Let's agree to disagree.
Oh
to this
yeah, that's right. He
paperwork.
said it was in the office.
There's no
which
paperwork.
The
You
office
haven't
is
seen paperwork. You
Okay.
haven't seen paperwork. The other deputies here haven't seen paperwork. No one has paperwork. We all agree there, right? There's no paperwork right now.
Yeah, I don't have the paperwork.
Yes, sir. Yes. Please don't say that again to me. I know you don't have paperwork.
Well, you can check my truck.
No,
Because
I
if
know
you think
you
I'm
don't
lying,
have. No,
Because I can prove that I
Sir,
don't have
no.
the paperwork.
I
know
mean,
you
sir,
don't.
I believe you. You're
Okay.
perfectly fine. I think.
So the issue here, guys, what I'm getting
is that you don't have the paperwork.
We don't
yes.
have the paperwork.
We do
Yes,
not,
no,
and he
yes.
does
Okay.
not.
He
Yes.
doesn't.
No
oh,
one
that's
does.
okay. Because wait, it's in the office,
It's
and
in the
Sandra's
office.
on vacation.
Allegedly in the office. Where is this office?
Well, Sandra's in Cancun right now with
Okay,
her
gonna ask
with her
about
husband
Sandra.
and her kids. She's
Does she work
really
remote?
sweet. Her kid, no, she works. She's our office manager.
where's the address?
Sandra.
Yeah, office.
Yeah, she gets back
the office
January
location.
10th.
The address.
Where is the office? Where is the location of the office?
I actually haven't really been to. Wait, we just vacation.
Okay,
I
well,
haven't
where'd
been
you
to the
move to?
new office yet.
Does she have a hybrid schedule or any contact information possibly?
Well, no. Well, she put out an email saying don't contact me while I'm on vacation.
Okay, this is a little bit of emergency though.
Yeah, but it's an emergency.
Is there like a
Who's
road
dying?
Now, your partner here.
Oh,
in-
there's
in,
many
towing
vehicles that
is
fly wheels.
in suspicion of multiple car thefts. Right
There's
at
a
the moment.
Oh.
ton.
Thefts. No, he's saying he has the paperwork, just not on.
Okay, but
He
existing.
did steal mine.
Admit
So-
that.
So mine.
He says he doesn't have parking tickets, and due to his mustache, I'm inclined to believe him.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I respect.
here
I
he
respect
is.
the stash, sir, and I
Thank you,
respect the
sir.
service. Oh, here he is. Look,
I
he's
wanna
still
watch
doing
out.
board toes with unpaid. Look at him go. What's your?
Oh,
Rick.
Now I'm certain that that's not. That's.
You've been
probably
working here for
not.
50.
He's been there for 3 minutes.
No, no.
Sir, that's not.
Sir,
Hey,
I know
Rick!
I don't have unpaid parking tickets.
You guys should probably go get him. Like, I don't know if he should still be, because
Okay,
if he
sir,
doesn't have access to the paperwork, I don't think he should be doing this.
No, he should not. And right now we
Just
I
tell them
don't
they
even-
started.
I
They
don't
made an
even think I saw you tow
incentive,
anything,
like
so ask
50
him
or
to hold you.
something.
No, I mean.
No,
he
no,
did-
I'm new to the job, and I'm just doing what
Yes.
I'm told. You
And
know.
clearly you don't have the paperwork. Like I've heard this a couple.
Well, let me
times.
check.
Okay. Well, I know. Oh no.
I mean, we can let him check. We haven't actually had him check yet.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
true.
That's probably a good safe
If he
bet.
somehow just has all the paperwork and
Well, I mean, he did
Now-
say he towed that one.
Oh.
vehicle. Didn't see any damage on it before.
He just
the
blew
other gentleman backed into it
Dude, you are going nuts.
vehicle,
I'm
so
just
I don't think we really had
stalling
anything
these
going
cops
on.
so hard.
He was told to do
just
it by
killed
the
the fly
users that stopped him.
Hey guys, I got good news and bad news.
okay, let's
Okay.
start with the good news.
So the good news is my truck heater. It wasn't
Okay.
working before, and
Splendid.
maybe that's just because it didn't come up to temperature right away. But it's working now, so
Okay,
that's good news. The bad news is
you don't
I
have the
don't
paperwork.
have the
Yeah, Okay,
paperwork.
so still going nowhere. So we're
Made
gonna
a
go.
terrible mistake.
Your friend, he's not gonna be a legend anymore.
oh, you know what? Hang on, wait. You're gonna. That means I might be the new top.
Yeah, I might
Tow
get a
driver.
promotion here. Yep.
Oh
So
shit! Can
what
I
if
help
you-
you? I'll-
No, you don't
Yeah,
need. You don't
what
need
if
help,
you
sir.
towed him to us?
What
Yeah.
if? Wait,
So-
guys. What if I call? Like, because I can look up. Let me call Sandra.
Now you can call.
You not get
Well,
called?
she okay. I don't want to make Sandra upset, but I can call. She said in an emergency, I can
Which
call
is what
her.
we're in.
So this is an emergency.
Yes, this is
Yes.
an emergency.
Yes.
I would
Oh
call
well, why
Sandra
didn't you
right
say
now.
something? I'll give Sandra. a call. Hang on. Hey Sandra, it's Greg. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I know. I know you're on vacation. I'm sorry. This is an emergency. Yeah, no, I know this is your only time. Oh, okay, Sandra, I'm sorry. What? Can you stop yelling?
Giving it to him.
Okay, no, it's an emergency. It's apparently Rick needs the paperwork. I don't have the paperwork, Sandra.
Does not.
Where is the unpaid
Everyone at
parking
Flywheels,
tickets?
Oh my god. That was not supposed to happen.
Okay. Well, what's his phone number? Okay. Hey, can you guys write this down?
Yep.
Okay, it's 417-239-7781. Okay, I'm gonna give him a call. We're gonna.
Heads up.
Sandra, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Oh, you're back.
Did you kill a bunch of people?
I have 15 years of experience. You think I'm gonna hit a pump?
You hit the pump and you left your day.
You think
He's the best.
Years on the job with
He's not the best. He just killed a bunch of people.
Allegedly.
Dude, Rick, you're the man, dude.
Okay, listen, I got so many years of experience.
If I drive up that road, are there a bunch of bodies laying by that gas station?
I gotta go.
Okay.
Well, head up.
There might be a bunch of bodies at that gas
in front of Rick?
I
think I looked a little foolish.
Well,
Okay, so anyways, I got the phone number from Sandra. You guys want me to call him?
If you want to call him, you can. I mean,
You want to like set up a sting operation or something?
we could actually. Hold on.
Well, at this
2-6.
point, he's also
but
connected to murder.
if we sting him, this might actually be a lot less messier than going on an 8-minute pursuit with him.
I still don't even have a car.
That's also a
Because
good
what
point.
I can do, I'll do like a little double cross with him. I'll lure him in, and then I'll use my truck, and I'll connect to his truck, and I'll tow his ass.
Who tows the tower? It's
The thing is he's got to get out of the truck first, though. So I'm gonna try and lure him out of the truck.
There's a bunch of angry people at the flywheels.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. All right, I'm gonna let me look at my map. Let me see where I can meet him. Okay, you know that storage facility? I think it's around 1034. It's got like the fire barrels and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
I
he's
believe
back.
so. Oh.
I'll just do it now.
Hey guys, I don't want to alarm you, but one of them said, please put me out of misery at the flywheels.
You're killing people.
Stop.
Dude, there's a ton of business over there.
Sir, please.
What are you doing? Are you trying to tow me?
No, I'm just trying to line it up.
You're trying to tow me. What are you doing?
I'm gonna be America's next top tow driver. I want your job, Rick.
I'm getting out of here.
I ratted you out to the cops. I was trying to set up a sting operation.
You have my job.
No, I was like, he's so cool. I want to work to. And then they're like, well, he's stealing. We need to catch him. I'm like, does that mean there's going to be a job opening? Am I going to get a promotion? Like, so you got coming out.
Okay, good. Well.
Oh my God, there's so many people dead.
Listen, we got a lot of vehicles. Look at all this business.
No, I'm towing your ass. I'm stopping you. I'm stopping this. I want a promotion.
No. What's wrong with my truck? It just died. My truck just died.
Uh-oh, you got some vigilantes. Oh no! Stop him!
You guys stole my truck.
I didn't do anything. He did it.
You said my truck would be at.
I'm just trying to stop. This is madness. Wait, what happens?
Oh my God.
What happens if I tow the back of it? Can we get into a tug of war?
I don't think so. I don't know if it works like that.
Dude, you've just been running around causing anarchy. I told Killer Phantom that I don't have the paperwork 90 times.
No, I need this. That's a
Where are the cops?
That's a bonus.
Oh!
Oh God.
I'm trying to stop him.
Yeah, no, he's trying.
Box him in! Box him in! Box! Box!
Okay. What? I got. Listen, I got a Christmas bonus coming to me.
Tase him!
Don't try to tase me.
Did you try to tase him?
I did try to tase him.
19 bodies back there at Flywheels.
I didn't do that. Why do you have to tase?
Stop. Get up. Other gentlemen. What are you?
Oh, I got a taser for my protection. I got you guys.
Just turn around. On your knees.
Yep, where did you get that?
It's snowing out. I really don't want to
No, sir. Get on your knees.
Okay, well, stop inching.
No, it's fine. They look really great.
He's not complying.
Oh my God. No.
Okay.
Someone take the taser from him.
They're not gonna tase you.
Let me get that.
Oh, sorry. You don't want me to do that?
No.
Okay, I won't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have the paperwork for this taser.
Okay. Listen, the emotions get the best of us. It's fine.
Sorry. You guys do your thing. You do your thing.
Yep. I'm on the button. Okay, turn around for me then.
Y'all need to move out my way.
Road's closed.
I tried to tase him.
Oh, he's running. I'm gonna get the tow truck.
I just tased the cop. No.
I want to tow your truck. Oh, sorry. I just ran over a cop.
Oh God.
Sorry, I didn't see it. Sorry. Stop trying to tase the cops.
It's just a taser fast.
Got your truck, bitch. Wait, I'm gonna wait for them to put the car. Are you
I'm in the car. I'm in the car.
Rick, don't do it.
Wait, you don't want me to... Oh, I thought this car was, Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. My name's not Rick.
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking about that. Sorry.
No, I'm Greg.
Oh, sorry, Greg.
Oh, I don't think it'll work. Technically.
Yeah, sorry, guys. I thought you wanted this move.
No, I appreciate you cooperating.
Hey, my pleasure, guys. I'm glad I could have helped stop this criminal.
Okay. No, you want your taser back?
Oh, did you take my taser from me?
Yeah, I took your taser from you after you tased him twice.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's completely fair. I completely understand. I would love that bag.
Okay, as long as you promise not to use it.
I just use it for my personal protection.
Okay.
Because you know how people get mad about getting their unpaid parking tickets, cars stolen.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
And it seems like I don't know if I want his job because it seems like it's pretty dangerous. I don't want to get arrested.
Well, you probably won't have a problem with it as long as you actually have the paperwork with you.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I get the paperwork because right now I don't have the paperwork.
But you don't
so I guess I'll have to wait to get that promotion. What did he just say to me?
I think he just said you can't park there.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you're pregnant, and I thought it was a fat joke on me.
No, I don't think he said that, sir.
No, that would that wouldn't make sense.
I wouldn't call you fat.
Oh, I appreciate it. Okay, well, thank you for the taser back.
Oh, you're welcome. Just please use it responsibly.
Absolutely. Yeah, can I talk to Rick before he goes?
Do I need to hold on to the taser?
No, he's in custody. I'm not gonna taser him.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
For only 15 days, this gentleman over here said you've been going for 15
No,
years.
it's only been about 15 days actually. I used to work for that Hyperbus company, but they fired me. I wrecked a bus.
Checks out.
Hey, Rick.
What's up?
I called Sandra.
Yeah.
Yeah, she says you're fired.
Son of a.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was trying to get your job.
Wait,
to be
tell
honest.
her that I towed at least 12 vehicles, so I want that
And, well,
incentive bonus
tell
of
her
50
he
bucks per
also
vehicle.
killed like
That's
15
unrelated.
people.
Also,
Wait,
we're
you
gonna
killed people?
No. We're gonna have to fill out the workplace accident form.
Yeah, that gas station back there that's blown
Oh well,
up.
he can't go to jail yet. I gotta get that paperwork,
I
and
need to fill out
unfortunately,
that
I don't
form.
have the
You
paperwork
don't have
right
the
now.
paperwork.
So I gotta go to the office. Which
Okay.
shit, it's closed.
closed.
Let me call
because Sandra's
Sandra.
on vacation.
Come back during normal office hours.
Okay, but sir, did you have the paperwork to tow all those other vehicles that you were trying to get the raise?
Yeah,
Yes,
hey,
it's
Sandra, it's
at
Greg
the
again.
office, but it's closed right now. You need
Yeah,
to
I need a
come back during
workplace accident
normal
form.
business hours.
You have keys for that office.
Well, no, I don't
And
run
she
the
just
business. I just work.
she just
there.
hung up on me.
Yeah, because she's on
You might be.
vacation.
You might be.
But
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Wait, what's her guy's name?
Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
Can you call Sandra and see if she has the
No,
paperwork?
they're not in good
Well, I
talking
did, but
terms
she
right
just
now.
hung up on me.
Oh, is that because it's not the office is closed and then
Yeah.
you need to come back during
He
normal
doesn't,
office
and he
hours?
doesn't have the paperwork. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna need the workplace incident paperwork.
That's
Greg,
not
Well,
gonna-
shoot, we gotta.
That's
Well,
not
can he
gonna
fill this
cover
out
what
before he
happened
goes
back
to
there.
prison?
No, there's.
Yeah,
This
guys,
is a little
I
more
really,
pressing.
Listen, if I don't fill that out, I'm gonna lose my job.
I'm gonna be honest.
Well, you
with
already lost your
that
job.
paperwork is not gonna cover what happened back at Flywheels. That is the most horrific
Nothing happened.
scene
Why do you
Well,
have
we're not
seen in my
liable.
life.
Is Sandy Toe liable for
Yes,
any of
he
that?
hit the pumps and killed all those
Yes.
people.
That's alleged.
Well, that's not. No, he was acting out of company policy. Now I can get you the policy handbook.
Sorry.
Wait.